Oh, I thought you pressed the button.
Oh no, we're back.
Oh wait, no, did you press the button?
Yeah, we're back.
Oh boy, are we back?
We're back.
Well, welcome back.
Okay, so
When we last left off, everything broke down.
everything died. So we left off at Leafeon, and then we worked on through Glaceon.
Yep.
We had a whole bunch of bad boys.
We'll get the Pokedex up, we'll speed run.
We're gonna get the Pokedex up to let you know what happened.
Because we don't remember what happened 5 minutes ago.
I don't remember.
It was like, it's like six
We
and a
went through
half.
quite a lot. That was really sad that we lost that. These are really some very solid.
Actually, I checked, and apparently, I think ProboPass is where we left off.
No, okay, so the next one we had was Gliscor, which is right after Leafeon, which is a pretty understandable A class. We had Mamoswine right there between Staraptor and Riolu. Porygon Z, we put him over here and ceased to exist because, truth be told, we just want him to die.
I could euthanize him and not feel
It's a
anything.
mercy thing. It's a mercy kill, honestly.
And then we had agreed that Gallade was a far easy S class, along with its Mega Evolution right next to it, if not a little better.
Honestly, the cape made it for us.
It did. Alright, and we put ProboPass in the void, lowest spot possible, simply because of his side noses.
As he should be.
And then we put Dusk Noir up here. Where is he at?
He should be in
He's
A.
right
Oh,
here
S
next to,
tier.
right by Magmortar and Glaceon. And then we went and put Frostlass over here, right by Croagunk, or Toxicroak here.
Yep.
Let's see here. We've got Rotom over here, mid-seed class between Hippowdon and Chimchar. And we put all of its wonderful forms in garbage.
Right where it belongs.
In degreeing forms of how garbage is garbage.
The oven mitt lobster hands.
Can you think of how stupid the logic is with his typing, though? Like, because he has to possess something.
Mhm.
So, like, I just paid $500 for this new appliance. He jumps into it, runs out the door, beats the shit out of himself, and leaves my appliance bent up and broken in the street. And I'm fucked. I'm like $500.
Dude, they're 500 polka dollars though. You can walk down the road and like punch a dude.
Everyone's
It's over.
Fuck, there's no such thing as a warranty in the Pokemon universe because Rotom fucks over everybody's appliances.
Just walk down the street, punch a kid, take his money. You
Yeah,
got $500.
Let there be some kid on the street with like, yeah, get him a Squirtle. You can be like, all right, cool.
Rotom
Fucking whip out the
possesses
Groudon and just
Yeah.
fucking one tap it. Be like, yo, you owe me 3 million polka dollars. Get me here.
Rotom possesses a gun.
And then,
No, I don't have that much money. Here you go.
alright, and then we put the 3 lake spirits right here, bottom of B tier where they belong. Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf in descending order of how good they are, or their overall preference. And then one big thing we decided, Dialga.
Oh, yes.
The ruler over time is a for sure S plus class, no doubt.
Out of doubt, one of the best.
And then we thought Palkia, really good in that regard, but just not as good. Definite top of A.
Shoulder
It
bed's
wasn't-
gonna take you so far.
Yeah, what Matt say?
He
Dickhead?
is a penis for a
A
head.
penis head.
And now where we left off, Heatran. We thought a really nice place for it is right in the middle of Frostlass and Abomasnow.
You right there, buddy?
He's just a little one note compared to the rest of the
He
legendaries.
really isn't as legendary of a legendary should be.
Well, that was a lot of legendaries. But speaking of which, how many more do we have?
Legendaries.
Regigigas.
How does this cry go, Matt?
And then I can't do the other noise because
We'll bring it up for reference. Oh no, I got an ad. Can I please close the ad? Where is that? Can I
We're
close
gonna Pokemon had to have like the ad noise.
I was probably thinking of Regirock. Sounds like the beginning of a song.
That's terrifying.
That was like a. What is that? That was like the start to like what's the fucking Hyper Light Drifter song? That was like a Hyper Light Drifter boss battle start.
I did not like how they locked a lot of these legendaries out behind events. That's kind of stupid.
I also agree with that. That's really stupid. I had to use, especially because a lot of them too were limited to Japan.
Yeah,
A
and
lot
it's
of like
like,
in Soul Silver, like what the fuck, guys?
Why have
I'm
them
not
in
gonna-
there if you can't access them? Like,
I'm not gonna fly to Tokyo so I can catch a fucking Pokemon, okay? And a game that's gonna get replaced in a year and a half by a worse version of it.
I think Regigigas is an A tier.
when you can buy a
I'd agree.
action
here.
replay
I'd say-
for $30.
I'd say above
the
Mammoth
same
Swine.
aisle.
Above Mamoswine A tier? How do you
I-
feel about that?
I think he's an A tier. I don't think he's an S.
Hot take?
He's very
It's pretty good.
Mammoth
It's
Swine.
pretty cool. I love the Reggies. The Reggies are all pretty
Reggies are real good.
True.
Oh, you wait till we get to the new Reggies in Gen 8.
good. There were more Reggies.
There are more Reggies.
Oh fuck,
There are-
dude.
I didn't
Are they
know there were
terrible?
more.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're-
you're
are they-
probably- you're
They're
probably
actually
your
not
favorite.
bad.
Are they circles?
Garantina.
Oh,
Walter.
yes.
Actual. This is like legit. Like this is the Azathoth that screams at the center of the void. Like this is a fucked up guy.
Oh, so we're gonna put him in the void?
I
No,
mean,
no.
No, he's not actually that bad.
Well-
Okay, so this guy, what I really like his design. He's a pretty cool Pokemon. He's got 6 legs.
That's true.
But which one's better?
Oh, the origin form for sure.
Origin form's definitely better,
It looks way cooler.
but this was the original.
True.
It's a flying space serpent with tentacles.
Luke, at first I thought you didn't know your Pokemon facts and you were gonna say it was a flying type.
No.
What is it? It's dark.
No.
It's,
It's
a ghost
poison.
dragon.
It's
Not
poison.
poison. It's not
It's
poison.
Ghost
Ghost
Dragon. I
Dragon.
thought it was Ghost Dark. That's interesting.
No, ghost
I
dragon.
can see it though.
Put her up at S tier.
Yeah.
I put him right here.
That's fine.
You know what? I agree with
And
that.
you know
I
what?
like Gallade way more.
I would put Giratina right here because the origin form is only accessible in the void.
That's fine.
But
Thematically appropriate.
that implies that it's garbage.
Yeah,
It's not garbage. The void is something of its own.
With
It
our,
ceased to exist.
Okay,
is the
dude,
worst.
with our tier list though, we're making the void be like worse than garbage, worse than trash,
So,
like worse than ceasing to
cease
exist.
to exist is that we hate it, but it deserves some mercy. The void is it needs to stop existing and it deserves punishment for its
Yeah,
existence.
put origin form above.
I definitely would put origin form above Lucario.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Sure, why not? What have you done?
Why
I don't
not
know,
glasses?
I don't know, but Lucario's pretty good. He was voiced in the movie by the same guy who voiced Goku, so
You know what?
What movie?
the one with Lucario.
Yeah,
there was a tree.
the
I don't
Pokemon-
remember any
yeah.
of them.
Dude,
You know-
yeah, I remember that movie.
I haven't seen that movie in
You
forever.
know what? Lucario shouldn't talk.
I
Fuck
haven't
it.
seen.
Pikachu shouldn't talk.
I haven't seen any of the Pokemon movies. I haven't seen a single one.
Really?
I think I've seen the first two and whatever.
I've
what
seen
that
like the
was.
first season of the original Kanto anime, and that's
Yeah,
it.
and I watched that
I've
back in the day.
I've watched a lot of the movies.
Indigo League, that's what it was. I don't know why it's called Indigo League, but
Alright, next,
oh,
Cresselia.
it's the end.
Yes,
Yeah,
Cresselia.
rainbow and they're all
I
different
like her.
colors.
I like her.
Cresselia is pretty cool.
A
I
tier.
would say like mid A tier.
Mid-A.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I love Cresselia.
Right
I
around-
love her in the
right
James
around
character,
here.
but I just don't think her
Oh,
design.
I was gonna
is
say
that
right around
great.
Regigigas, but Cresselia is a beautiful Pokemon. Like, the
She's
design
okay.
is amazing.
And they can't sexualize her.
That's okay. That's a good point.
It's not a challenge. Not a
I
challenge.
love both of these boys.
Look, I can prove you wrong. Alright,
Alright,
look,
so
I
now
can
we've
find
done
out.
these
Not
things.
hard.
These
Rule-
are my
rule
little,
34
these are my
Cresselia.
baby sons. I say that because one of them you have to like take care of as a baby, and Eoctodus explores the Sky Darkness time.
It kind of looks like the things from Sonic. You know
Yeah.
the little what are they called?
Kickballs.
Bells.
The little floaty guys in Sonic.
I have no idea
idea.
what you're talking
The
about.
fucking
Chodes?
You like take care of them in like a fucking thing. What are they called?
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know my
I
Sonic
played
lore.
like Sonic 2
I'm-
for like 10
God,
minutes.
they were in Sonic Adventure.
I'm pretty sure you were right. I'm pretty sure they're called Shove.
What are they called? Hang on. Sonic.
I think both of them look the exact same and therefore should be B tier right next to each other.
I disagree.
I think they're adorable. I love them.
Chows. Yeah, these
Chows.
things.
Oh, I've
Those-
seen them
those
before.
guys.
Oh, yeah.
Those
yeah.
guys.
No,
Chows. He looks like this Chow.
I put him above the Lake Trio to say the least.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
You can put the
I-
next one around there as well.
Right here.
That's good. You can put, I think you put it right next to it.
I honestly,
Ugh.
I
I
like Manaphy a little better
Okay,
because
put it above.
no,
like in the same
no,
spot.
I'd say a bit more above because
What?
of two reasons.
Why?
Because there was the event in Pokemon Ranger where you got the egg, and that was actually the only way to bring it into the 4th generation games. Along with, that was part of the Pokemon Ranger themed movie anime adaptation.
I forgot about that.
And
Oh my God.
that movie is such a tearjerker. One
You
of my
gotta
favorite.
bring back Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Company. It's the 3 that you
was
put out.
one of
which
my
is
favorite
top
Pokemon
quality
You know
games.
what?
And it was one of the
All
last
three of them
ones
were
in Gen
so
3.
good.
You
I know
ju-
you don't have the drawing gimmick thing anymore, but you have the Switch. You can make something where you can use the Joy-Cons to
You
like
can
circle it
draw
on the
on
screen.
those. Yeah, that's true.
You gotta bring it back. It was so those 3 games. It was Pokemon Ranger, Guardian Science, Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of
Almia.
All 3 of them are so fucking
I
good.
would say just for that, low A tier.
Yeah.
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 I'd
Sure.
say, like, right
I put up
here.
probably Piplup because of the Yachtodus
Right.
Yeah.
bonus mission at the end of it. Actually, I shouldn't say Yachtodus because I think it's just in Sky that you can do that after
Right there. That's good.
Darkrai S.
Darkrai
definitely
S.
S tier.
He's at least an ass.
I would
So
say
badass.
I'd say like Magmortar level.
I would say a little bit above
Above.
Magmortar.
Probably like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what I'd say.
Yeah.
I get like this is just because we were watching
He's so
Castlevania up in the
strong.
room. But I'm getting like Dracula and Alucard vibes between the 2 of them. I really like those 2.
Mhm.
Alex.
What, Darkrai? He's
Yeah.
fucking great, dude. I give him an S plus if I could, but
I'm not.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
I gave him my
Bonsai was
bonsai.
that.
You know?
See, this is where it bites you in the butt.
No, it's fine.
Bonsai deserves it.
He deserves it, dude.
no.
Alright, so we've got
Shaman
Shaman Landform.
Okay.
I love this
I
guy.
love it.
I love the Skyform way more.
But
Okay.
he's a definite, at minimum,
I-
very high 8.
Do you understand what
Paul
Shaman
Keel.
is? Do you understand what Shaman is?
A hedgehog.
It's a hedgehog.
Yeah.
I would.
It's fantastic.
I think
Shaman
he-
is S tier for me. I
I-
love
Dude,
Shaman.
if he's a hedgehog, he's got 4 dicks. Beautiful.
I would
I'm pretty
s-
sure it's a girl. I think
Yeah,
they're
it's
all
a-
girls.
I would
No,
say.
they're all non-gendered.
Oh, okay.
It's a girl.
I mean,
I would say
would
above
put-
Glaceon.
It's a
at
girl
least.
check.
Yeah, I'd say on par with Shinx, if not a little higher.
Okay.
I'd say a little
That's me.
higher. I would
I'm
go
very
for that.
tempted to use my
Yeah.
token on this one. I really
On
like
the Sky
Shaman.
form?
No, on just the normal form. I really like the normal form Shaman.
Ooh.
I'm not going to, because I'm going to hold on because I know what I want to
Skyform
use it for.
Shaman, I like it a little more.
I don't like it as much. I feel like you lose the cute hedgehog properties.
I think it's still really cute, but it gets very. I don't know. This is way more anime than I feel like
Yeah.
a lot of these things are.
It's almost like it was from an event in the movie.
In the movie,
Yeah.
yeah, huh?
I own the movie.
I got that movie too.
I love how he has the leaf star.
That's
Yeah.
not very good.
The super anime.
I love
So,
the
You put
little,
a low S tier.
well, actually, it's.
I
I put them on par with each other.
I would say if you're gonna put it close to Shaman, I would put it below the normal landform.
That's fair.
That's fine with me.
All right, Arceus, the creator of
501.
everything, God.
Void.
Void.
I like him. I like the comic I saw of him like getting his head stuck in a fence post, just walking around with it on him. 'Cause he just like, threw it on the ground.
I like the idea that you can catch and tame the god of the universe.
See, I
Yeah.
think that's why they didn't distribute that event,
Yeah.
because it's God.
So I would say
High S tier.
I would say at minimum
if it's
S tier.
if it's not S tier, then like
I had
I
to use
could
the
be wrong.
Azure flute from the
From the action replay,
The event was pretty cool
It
in
is.
the game.
There's
I
like
enjoyed
there's
it.
like stairs come
Yeah.
down, and then you walk up the really high set of stairs, and they're just sitting on a pedestal.
Yeah.
yep, I
Did
remember
you have to battle him and then catch him?
Yep.
I think he should have just joined you like Latios or Latias did, and we would have to separate. They just kind of like, yeah, you're my partner now.
I mean
I put him high S tier.
I don't think
Yep.
I would
because
say high
if you
S.
catch him, on one hand you kind of like I wield
Just
infinite
kinda wanna
power,
sit
so
down,
everything
so
that I
bring
do
it
is
up.
correct. But if he joins you, there's still the problem of well, the god of the universe is joining me, so everything I do must be correct. 'Cause it's ordained by the
I would put
Lord.
him at the top of the S tier.
I would agree with that.
I like how the god of Pokemon is weaker than a Master Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like Matt said, I feel like Arceus should just join you instead of having.
I think the entire plate system is really fucking stupid too. How you get him to change types. I think it's a cool idea, but it
There's
should
a
be
different
Well, 'cause-
Pokemon now in Sword and Shield that's like that.
Well, it was from Gen 7.
Oh
Yeah.
I think he should have had a move, and I think this would have been really cool. Is if you go into a fight and you have Arceus and he has one move in his first thing. It's like Ditto's transform, but you hit it and it just randomizes across everything. You get a random ass type. You get 3 fucking awesome moves, and then you get that randomized button again, and you get like 5 uses of the randomized.
Well,
button.
because
That's not
the
bad.
thing is with Arceus, it is all types at the same time, and that's not a thing you can convey in the game. So, and Arceus, in the movie, like it holds all 20-some types within the plates, and like in the movie, it has all the plates at the same time and switches between the plates depending upon the move it wants to use for judgment.
I guess that's fair.
Weird.
And honestly, the first time you ever catch Arceus is one of the coolest moments ever. Like, I mean, I think high S, top of the list.
Yeah,
for
I
Arceus.
would say S plus.
I think there's a guy hiding in Arceus. Like
There's just a guy.
there's
hanging
2
up.
guys like a horse.
Yeah, right there.
I don't think I would say S plus. I think I would agree with high S though.
Yeah,
The fact that Bidoof is S plus.
Alright, this is
And
our tier
would you look at
list.
that? And
Gen 4's done.
Yep. And as it should be, Bidoof is above God.
You know what's above the doof? Thoughts.
Honestly.
I can't agree.
Bonds
Great. Doesn't he become pseudo Wudo too?
Yeah, you do.
Fucking pseudo Wudo's
Uh,
great.
Sudowoodo is not
The
as
fact
good
that
as Bonsly.
Bonsly
In fact, this guy didn't get the name pseudo Wudo.
I didn't get it for
Really?
for 9 years. I never got it.
Fake wood?
Fake wood. I never got it.
It's petrified wood.
I've got some fake wood. It's
I'm sure you do, Cole. I'm sure you got a whole
The
collection.
fact that
of fake wood.
Bonsly is above the ruler of time, space, hell, and God.
He's the perfect Zen. He's
Yeah.
just a bonsai. It's bonsai tree.
Represent.
Do you reckon if you have a bonsai, do you have to like trim him every once in a while?
No, it's just
Nope, it's a
orbs.
rock.
They're just
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
a
I
rock
guess.
type, so he isn't a tree.
He is in a tree. That's right.
Yeah, it's
You have sand.
But the
It's
thing
the
is,
same.
but the thing is, Bonsly he has a move called Fake Tears. So
Neither
it
do
actually
I.
uses the move called Fake Tears to regulate the amount of water it has inside it.
Wow.
That was something from the show because Brock had a Bonsly.
yeah, and it was crying like a little bitch
Yeah,
all the time.
Because it regulates the amount of water's inside it. That's how it does it.
That's how I do it.
Doesn't in the show become a pseudo Wudo?
It
They
does.
just kick ass like
Yeah.
the rest of the show, which is kind of great.
It's kind of funny how like he wound up with the Sudowoodo because he's a rock type trainer.
That's kind of cool. And I guess that
Whatever happened to Misty's Togepi?
I think she still has
died.
Did it ever evolve? Just still a Togepi?
No, I'm pretty sure that Misty accidentally drowned him.
She's not in Heart Soul Silver. It's
Emergency
not,
rations.
She doesn't have one.
No,
It's weird.
but then again, it's also.
I bet she left it. No, that's.
I bet she just left it in the box. She was just one of those, I'm gonna put this away for like a week and then just left it.
I was gonna say that I thought it was Lyra because it was introduced in Gen 2, and she would have just left it with like her, grandpa and grandma at the daycare center. But Misty doesn't have that because she's homeless.
Do do do
Her
do.
sisters hate her.
Never got her bike back.
What happened? What happened to her sisters?
After
They
she
stayed
went
at
on
the
the
gym.
adventure, the 3 of them
Oh, they
hosted
run
the
the
gym.
Yeah. They're
Because
the gym leaders.
after Misty proved to them that she was the better Pokemon trainer, they realized, okay, we need to take this seriously. You're going on a journey. We are going to take care of the gym.
Then she came back because she's the leader in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Yeah.
So where the hell are her sisters then?
They're dead again.
They went home.
They went home.
they
They're just
went
chilling at home.
Yeah,
reaching off
they were
for
like,
it.
oh, good, she's back. Cool, I can do
They should have made her 3 sisters.
No, they became Trainer Billy.
They should have made her 3 sisters. You had to fight. You should have fought all 3 of them. Then you should have fought Misty. And
Yeah.
Three
that was
Misty,
way
just 3
cool.
Misty sprites, just reused.
3 Misty sprites with
But with
recon. Her
different
sisters
hair.
look way different.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
because they're her older sisters. She's the younger one.
Yeah. Wait, so completed our list. Does that mean Generation 5?
Generation
Yeah.
5.
Get a last scroll by for all of this shit right here, real quick. Or not. I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
have it all.
Oh,
Oh
and
god, I
it's
don't know any of
perfect.
these.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was when I stopped. When I
Yeah.
stopped.
I forgot
caring.
Big
Well-
T's the first to kick this
Yep,
off.
Yeah.
because it's the first one, yeah.
And
Because it's number 0 in the Pokedex.
Yeah.
It's the victory Pokemon. Big T. They could have done a cool thing with like a Nike ear or something, but that would have been copyright infringement, so they just stole the ears.
You
They're
know what?
they're all round. Who'd have thought?
I don't think I like Fatini very much.
Look at the one, top right. The purple cat bastard. I don't know his name.
Yeah,
Boy.
but he's still kind of sleek.
Purple.
Though. Do you know what I mean? That they're not sharp. They're still kind of rounded corners, even when there are corners.
Oh, you'll get more
Let's
sharp
scroll down.
corners
Just
coming.
scroll down so we can see everything
Yeah.
real quick. Look at
Ooh.
who's the fucking bastard right there in the middle? Oh no, he has round. God, I think you're right. I don't think there's a single guy here who's not round.
They just-
How about the dragon guy with the red head?
What about the sarcophagus?
What about Dragon?
Where?
Third row closest to the left.
Oh,
Yeah.
Drudigan?
Yeah.
He doesn't have
He's
a round
everything but
he's
points.
very
Let
sharp.
me just say, I gotta say this now. There are some real stinkers in this one.
Yes, but there are also some real good
There's some
ones.
really good ones.
I think
too.
this is gonna be like very few C's and mostly like bads and goods.
With the exception of Kellio, Genesect, and Victini, I think all of the legendaries are just horrible.
But I personally love the duo of
They're
Reshiram
okay.
and Zekrom.
They're not my favorite. They're okay.
I
If we just had a
Oh,
legendary
this is
hero
the
that
black
put
and
us-
white generation.
Black and white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
black
it
and
is.
white.
I remember everyone in high school was like, "Oh, we're gonna get Pokemon Black and White," and I was
No,
like,
that
"That's
was middle school.
Was it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it came out in like 2012, didn't it?
11.
11.
Was it? Man, I remember everyone was like, "Yeah,
This was
let's
coming
play
out right
this,"
when I
and
started
I was
playing
like,
Soul Silver.
"That sounds kind of boring." And I moved on with my life.
Yeah, and then Gates to what happened for some reason is that all the games that came out from like 2011 and like 2013 hit you so fucking hard with making you Gen 5 things. Gates to Infinity, the Pokemon game, the Mystery Dungeon game, that came out after Explorers of Sky Darkness Time, which was fantastic. Gates to Infinity sucked, and one of the main reasons is because they forced these Pokemon on you all the time. You barely saw anything else. It was super rare for you to see anything else. Like you gotta see Quagsire, Pikachu. I think Cresselia was in there, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think.
Maybe.
That's pretty much it. Otherwise, it was just these Pokemon all the time. They did not give you a break. I gotta say the Dragon types in this one are phenomenal. I love both of them. The two Dragon types. I know there's three actually. I like all three of them. Druddigan's kind of in it, but I wish he had more to him.
Do they still make the Pokemon show with like the new ones?
Yeah.
Is it still Ash and Pikachu?
It's Ash and Pikachu, and there's another protagonist. His name is Go. G-O-U.
It's terrible.
And there's also a third protagonist. She is voiced by Jeremy Lee.
Nice.
Yes.
Who?
Asuna.
It's voiced Pamela Anderson. It's voiced by Pamela Anderson. That would have been a fucking throw off, wouldn't it?
Yes.
To get this 50-year-old.
I can't.
fucking crack out of
I
this.
want them to do like a Baruto with like I want him to be like a massive time skip with Ash is like an old man. And he's like back in my day
But
there
the
was
thing is-
only Pikachu.
The thing is, he doesn't age.
Because that's the whole wish thing.
He's
Is
still
that what it is?
12.
What?
So isn't that the theory? Is that his wish on Ho-Oh back in like the first or second
Yeah.
episodes that he could explore forever or something? So he just locks time for everyone else too.
So theoretically, if that's how he thinks, has he just made up all the regions he's gone to? If there's only 150 Pokemon?
Ash the God Ruler. Just yeah, you know the egg for short story.
Hmm?
The egg.
I don't
It's
know.
like it's about a guy who like dies in a car accident when he's like 20 something.
Oh, I
and he
have
goes
heard
to meet
that.
God, and God's like you're gonna live as every single person throughout all of history, and then after that you'll have the wisdom to like be with me, kind of like that. That's Ash. he's training to be he's Arceus, but like he's just getting there. Soon there's him and Go will combine into and then get the Arceus horse costume on and travel the universe together. That's my theory. That's the lore. I don't know a lot of these things' names.
I know probably 99%.
Yeah,
of
you're gonna
them.
really start needing to keep the Pokedex on hand. I can probably do most of some of these. I do like really some of these Pokemon. They grew on me,
Mm-hmm. For
Um,
sure.
but a lot of them. What's the fucking tadpole one?
Tiny.
Yeah.
Tadpole. I hate all. I hate the base one's okay. The other two suck.
Yeah.
The two
I
after
feel
that
bad
suck.
for the middle one, and then the last one's like, please kill me.
Like, did you guys ever play RimWorld? Any of you guys? You
No.
did. You know the fucking the Boomalopes?
Mhm.
That's what those three remind me of.
Yeah,
like
they were yellow.
Like those sacks are full of gasoline, and if you shoot them, they'll explode.
Dude, have you ever tamed boomalopes?
I did not.
I had an
did not
event
know
where I
this.
got like the random animal tame event, and a bunch of boomalopes were tamed, and I was like, sweet.
I had a
What do I do with these? Because if you try to harvest them and slit their throat, they still
No,
explode.
I had one save my colony once because I had one of those pods. You know, like what's the robot
The
faction?
mechanoids?
The mechanoids. I had one of the pods fall from Earth, or fall from the space,
Mm-hmm.
and it was one that was revving up dissatisfaction. I had like the psychic.
Oh, it's like happiness.
And it was against men, and my colony was like 80% men. I had 2 females, okay?
Yeah.
So the females were like unaffected, but they're non-combatants. So basically, I just had them firing artillery all the time, but they couldn't hit it. Just I had the worst RNG, and then I ran out of shells, and everyone was so mad that unless I just had them doing recreation, they would be rioting. So I had a bunch of boomalopes, like ride into that area, and one artillery shell, I hit one, it started on fire, they all freaked out, ran directly onto the pond, and exploded.
Yeah.
And I had hit it like 5 times, but it was all of them exploding in succession that finally destroyed it.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do with this boomless, so I was like, I just trained him to do release,
Mhm.
and then eventually like a raider attack happened, and I was like, cool. I drafted the one dude, walked him up to the wall, hit release.
Mhm.
The traders were hitting the traps and slowly dying, and the boomless just went out. And the raiders were like, oh god, attack animals, and they just opened up on them with like their miniguns, and they just all exploded, and
That's
all the
really
raiders
clever,
died,
actually.
and I was like,
That's insane.
we did it.
Oh my god, I love.
Perfect use.
I
We did
almost
it,
had, I
boys.
lost 3 people. I did 1 colony, okay?
Did we do
I've
it,
only
boys?
I
beat
think
the
we
game.
did,
I had
boys.
15 people in it at one point. I had a big colony. And I had this one old woman, her name was Chinchilla. She was like 61 when she joined the colony. And she was basically just our research monkey the entire time. And right at the end of the thing, we're talking like 3 days, like the ship is powering up, ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Getting ready. And right when we're about to get ready, she gets shot in the heart, and she's like bleeding out, and I'm like carrying her, and I'm looking around, like, we don't have any prosthetics, we don't have anything, I can't save her, but she's bleeding out. She's like, we'll stuff her in the cryopod, and my character has a bionic leg, so he blew his own leg off in an artillery accident. So I was the fastest of my because I made my own character, obviously. I was dragging her to the cryopod, thinking, I just gotta get her in there, and I'm shoving her into the cryopod, and when it's like 70% completion, getting her into the cryopod, she died. And I was like, oh shit, that's fucking heavy. This old woman that's been with my group since the beginning, and
Yeah.
just when we're about to leave, I couldn't
I
say
had one of those. He was the first to join. He was kind of old, and he had both lungs had asthma, and he had cataracts in his
She had
eyes.
cataracts too.
And I was like, all right, dude. But his research was like 18 or something,
Yeah,
and I
it's
was like,
insane.
dude. So he just sat there the whole game, and then like a couple hours in, the colony was going great, and I looked over and I was like, why am I not researching anything anymore? What happened? But I went to the research guy. Turns out he got dementia about 2 hours ago, and I just hadn't noticed. So he'd only research about I don't know, maybe 2 hours a day at most,
then
and
you
then
just
go on a
wander
sad
around.
wander.
Yeah.
And I just never noticed. And he just wandered around, and I'm like, oh, good. We also was playing with my friend in the multiplayer mod. We had a
I
turtle.
haven't done a multiplayer mod. That sounds awesome.
It's great. A turtle self-tamed, and we were like, cool, what's this turtle? It was like 200 years old, had dementia, and we were like, cool, what do we do with this turtle? We just left it alone as a pet, like a colony pet,
Yeah,
just to
just
hang
left it,
out. Because
yeah.
I was like, whatever, it's not gonna eat a lot. And it just, dude, like every 10 minutes, turtle goes on a fucking dementia wander. And I'm just like, dude, this poor turtle.
Let's talk about that later. I have some really good stories. in
Dude,
that colony.
Rimworld stories are
It's-
great.
it's
Holy
phenomenal.
crap.
Okay,
Pokemon.
Alright, after
I like
like a
15
15-minute
Yeah,
break.
sorry about that. We got excited.
I got excited about Rimworld.
Play Rimworld. It's fantastic. Great colony sim. Big teeny.
I'd say at minimum high A, low S.
I like Victini a lot.
He's alright.
Really cool.
I haven't seen the movie, so that probably ties into it a lot.
I haven't seen the
Uh,
movie either.
oh,
All I know is from the in-game story event.
I think he's like a B.
I would say B. I don't feel too strongly
He's
about
pretty
Victini.
good. Like he's a good Pokemon.
He's alright. You know what? I like him because in Gates to Infinity, you could roll a wheel every day and he'd give you stuff.
That's
So I give him an A. No, he's not an S. He's like an A. He was really annoying in the game.
Alright,
but he did
Snivy.
I love Snivy.
Ash's Pikachu from 4 generations got beat by a level 5 Snivy.
That is true.
I love Snivy because he's got that entire royal thing to him, The first king of France, his name was Clovis. So every time I get a Snivy, I name him Clovis.
Nice.
And he's it's one of my favorite starters.
I would definitely put Snivy at an A tier.
He was the first very.
I think I'd agree with that one.
Above or below Victini?
I'm gonna Google
Above.
that. Maybe it wasn't the first king. I don't want to be historically
Hey,
inaccurate.
Above?
First king of
Above
France.
or
Depends
below
which France you're talking
I
about.
think it was like West, like Frankia type deal after their fall.
Yeah.
Like we're talking the Merovingians. This is before Charlemagne.
Would we say above or below Victini?
I say below.
Above or below Victini, Matt?
Above Victini for me. Clovis was the first king of the Franks to unite
Yeah.
all of the Frankish tribes under one ruler, changing the form of leadership from a group of royal chieftains to a single king, ensuring the kingship was passed to his heirs. Died 511 AD in Paris.
above, Charlie.
I would also say above.
Okay.
Alright, we got Servine.
I will say that these two evolutions are not winners.
No.
Oh god, my arms and legs!
I like Survivor.
They play this like a goddamn fiddle.
Not Survivor, what am I talking about?
Superior.
They're okay. I think they're still B tier, but I
They're just kind of vine stakes.
It's kind of weird. I'm
He's-
thinking like high C, low B.
I don't get why he loses his arms and legs. I just feel bad for him.
He becomes a serpent.
He loses his
I-
arms and legs.
I think the serpent is a C.
I like him more than his middle evolution.
I like his more than middle. I'd put him at high B, like in front of his B. I won't say high B. Maybe it'll be a lower B later on, but I think he's still in B.
Tepig.
Tepig.
I hate it. I don't like it.
I'd say C at best. I'm sorry.
I'll take that because I had to see him every single day when I was in like 6th grade in the morning since he Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond, Pikachu must save the lost Pokemon. I'd have to see this commercial like easily 24 times a day. And his face would be like the first thing just up against the screen all the time.
Alright. Pig Knight. I'm sorry.
Bad.
Garbage.
No,
Cease
I
to
don't like
exist.
it.
I hate
Cease
it.
to exist.
Embor.
I kind of like his face though.
Embor. Yeah.
Embor's
Don't like,
Embor
he's just
is-
weird.
Embor has an
Embor is
awesome
pretty
name,
cool.
but
I don't
hate,
like how he's the third consecutive firefighting type.
I hate him.
I don't like him either.
When I picked Tepig the first time I played Gen 5, I was like, oh, Tepig's beautiful. I'm gonna pick him. He's great. Look at that. And then he was like, okay, he's standing up now. I'm not a big fan of that. That's not, I'm more like, it's a little better, but it's bad. I
Yeah.
still hate it. They should have kept him more. They should have kept him on all fours. Just made him a bigger, meaner pig
Yeah, that'd be pretty
Yeah, turn him into a boar.
instead of turning him into like a shitty version of Magmortar.
Yeah.
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 I think D tier is
Yeah.
where I would put him.
Oshawott.
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 I gotta
S
say,
tier.
I don't like
S
the Gen
tier.
5 starters that much, but their base forms are all really
I
good.
love him.
S tier for
I
me.
like Tepig. I can take that.
I personally like Duwat more than Oshawott. He's a really cool otter.
Duwat is a good middle stage. I'll say that. That doesn't happen.
Yeah.
There aren't very many good middles, but this is the one good middle of this generation.
I think it's good. I don't think it's better than Oshawott, but I think it's good.
I don't think it's the one good middle. I think there are a few good middles in this generation, surprisingly. But that's what
Yeah.
I
Well,
will
the
say.
one good middle of the starters for mine.
That's true. That's true. I say A tier.
I think
I don't like him as much as Oshawott. I think he's.
Would you
still
say
Yeah.
like right here or right here?
I think I would say really high A tier.
I still like Snivy way more. Snivy is an adorable little piece of shit.
All right, Samurai.
Samurot's pretty cool.
I like him because he's a samurai otter.
Here's my thing. They should have made this guy stand up on 2 legs, like the previous versions, and they should have made Embor on all 2 like that. And like
Yeah.
they should have had big ass.
But the
tusks.
thing is, like, he can stand on 2 legs because he actually has like little knives that he pulls out of his arms, and then he uses it to slash things.
cool.
Yeah.
Why is he on all 4 legs?
I
now?
don't know why is he walking around like that.
I like the little ornament on his head as well. I think that's pretty cool.
I would say
I'd say at minimum B.
I'd put him right next to Embor, ahead of him, maybe C tier.
yeah, I would say C tier.
Above Tepig or below?
Above.
I'll say above. Yeah.
All right, so we got Patrat.
F.
It's a rat.
F. I hate this one too. This one ceased to exist for me.
This one's garbage to me.
Watchog.
Watchog.
Yep, Watchog.
You looking him up now?
Yeah, hot
Yeah,
take.
That was the one that I did.
No
not
one
so
used
far.
this Pokemon.
I
It's
actually
such a-
know
No,
that one.
the normal type gym leader did.
Yeah.
No human being uses this Pokemon. No one looks at Pat and says, wow, that's so fucking cool. No, it's a
Yeah, I don't
shitty ass
like
rat. It's worse than Rattata, and that's saying something.
Yeah.
Its evolution is worse than
Oh, we got
I
Lillipup.
like Lillipup, and I like.
A.
Lily Club is A tier.
Lillipups.
I think the whole evolution line is
Herdier is pretty cool.
Herdier is also.
Yeah.
There was a Skies version in Gates to Infinity that was really cool.
Oh, really?
He was like a grandfather, yeah.
I think I would put all like his entire evolution line. I'm with Luke. I'd say A tier.
Yeah, just put them one after another.
And then
But Stoutland is actually
Stoutland-
pretty cool. I
Stout-
like him more than Herdier.
Stoutland
Yeah.
is huge. I don't know
He's
if
a
you know
giant
this
dog.
What's his weight? Look at how fucking large this guy is.
I pressed the wrong one.
He is a chomp.
Stoutland is 3 foot 11 inches long and 134 pounds.
He's a big fucking dog.
But like, he's only like 4 feet? 3 foot?
Yeah, I mean he's like no Newfoundland.
Anyways,
The thing is, he's like 4 feet long, but in the show in the 7th generation, there's one that's a lot bigger. So
Mm.
I don't really know what their scaling
Sometimes they're
is.
inconsistent about the scaling.
Yeah. But he's a fat lad and I really
Big
love
boy.
him.
Yeah, I think I'd put him in between those two.
All right, so we got
I
Purloin.
hate this one.
Purloin's just kind of another cat.
I like it.
I'd
I
say
put it above Embor.
yeah, I'd say C
Yeah,
tier, but
that's
low
fine.
C tier.
This is a
Purloin?
this is a D tier.
Leopard.
D.
D.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Above or
special
below?
about this.
Low.
That's not a D.
And Sage.
No.
I honestly
I hate all of these. I hate all of them.
I'm not a very big fan of all these. I think I think it's a good idea. I just don't.
I think Panasage looks alright and all the other 5 look like shit.
No, I mean, Panseer looks pretty okay.
Okay.
I guess.
Both
I
of
think
them are
the water one really is.
The water ones
I think-
they're just outright losers.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
Panasage and Panseer can go in F and everything else can go in garbage.
Above
Yeah.
Petrat,
Above Patrick,
Yeah.
certainly.
They look like anime, like when you watch an anime and you'll get the little animal floaty character that's always around in like those like mid 2000s anime.
I mean,
Yeah.
He
but
looks
let's
like,
be
they
real.
look like one of those.
Out of all the final evolutions, Simi Sage is probably the coolest of the 3.
The final stage of the the water type like literally scares me.
It's straight up.
It's awful. I
I'll
don't want to
put
look
this
at it.
boy garbage, and
The-
then we'll put them in different varyings of garbage.
That last one there that Kevin grabbed.
The
that
last
yet.
one's got
Absolutely scary.
That one shaved his legs.
that one's got like mad dreadlocks.
That one's at the that one is a void for me. I hate this one.
That one might need to cease to
I
exist.
will.
really hate that one.
And we got Muna.
You betrayed me, you piece of shit. You fucking betrayed me in Gates to Infinity. Or was it Gates to? Yeah, it was Gates to
Yeah.
Infinity. God, I fucking hate this bitch. It's a fetus. And so is its mom right there. Both of them are feti, and I don't like either
Oh,
one.
I hate
So
it.
you want them to cease to exist?
It's the dream Pokemon. Invades your dreams and lies to you. I
So
think-
you want the
Dude,
void.
there's a Skyrim Daedra that does that. Why does that have the same power as a Daedra?
Yeah. Bird.
I love the dove. He's pretty cool.
That is the one of the most generic birds
He's
I've
such a
ever
cute
seen.
little
It's
bird, though.
It's kind of just a pigeon.
Oh,
though.
Zach says I miss you, Cole, with a kissy face. Not Pikachu.
I'm sorry, Pikachu.
Zach, I miss you too.
We're gonna get banned.
I hope not.
Subscribe to our OnlyFans. You can
Zach,
see what's
And
on
by
wanna-
OnlyFans, we mean youtube.com/TRENT12999.
If you want to subscribe to my OnlyFans, I've got good feet pics.
I only have feet pics.
I have some good desk plans on mine.
Computer fans, or you're a pussy.
I got those too.
I want to scrape your tongue out of your mouth with a spatula.
Blow his kiss.
Alright, put this bird in C.
Put this
Where-
bird in
I
C.
like him. Do you like him more than Cat?
I'll give it a high C
I
for
like-
you, Trent.
I like him more than Tepig, but not as much as Samurai.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
So remember we were talking about Furo last night? We said that it's kind of cool because there's not a whole lot of crane Pokemon. This is
Yeah.
how you don't do crane Pokemon.
well, because he evolves from a dove.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Tranquil.
I hate it. I just remember it's
We're
boring.
definitely putting him here.
That's fine.
Unpheasant, though, is pretty cool.
It's
Only the male form.
I like the female form more if they added a bit more color to it. I
That's
hate
the point.
No, just like any color at all. There's literally no color on the female form.
Brown.
Brown's barely a color, okay?
Well, because the male of birds are typically more extravagant. He's got like the stuff around his
Yeah,
head.
but,
and
like,
green.
Yeah, because
You
guys
see
think
like
it's
the
all
black
like-
feather riff on the female version? That should be like green. Or there should be a bit of green up around the eyes to accentuate the feminine eye thing they do. But I still hate both of them. Regardless, they got those two.
I mean, I like the male more than sad middle tier.
That's fine.
This one I don't really
That's
like.
like an F.
I don't like the female version.
I don't think it's like the worst thing. Like I don't hate it. It's just a bad design. Zebstrike and
Blitzel.
Blitzel and then Zebstrike. I like both of these a
Blitzel's
lot.
cool B tier.
Yeah.
I don't know if
B
I
for
go B.
Blitzel.
I do a B for Blitzel, like
B
a
for
low
Blitzel.
B. It's a low B, but I like both of these. a lot.
Zebstrike, I put him above the dogs.
I wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they did
The
more of this
dog.
one because they had two really good Pokemon here. I don't think it deserves a
Rock
name.
and Rolla.
Dude, it's the Rocket Dog.
Okay, I gotta say, I know the names are stupid, but I really like Rock and Roll. I like his middle stage. His top one's a bit whatever, but I really like these two. I use them on my main team
See,
sometimes.
I'm a bit
Gen
okay about the first two, but I love Gigalith.
Gigalith is okay.
That's fair.
He's not my. His shiny is beautiful. I love his shiny. I like all three of these. Honest hot take. What do you think?
It's alright. I mean, he's the Rock.
He's
Well,
better
he's
than
Rock
Geo.
and Roll.
Think about Geodude. Look at how like this is a better Geodude alternative.
I don't know. Geodude's got like the muscles.
Geodude has,
Doesn't even arms.
He's a walking rock.
His name's Roggenrola.
Kind of looks like a Kirby enemy.
His name is Roggenrola. He starts out really small, but look how big he gets with your help.
I'd
You
put
have
him
to
around.
love him and cherish him. To
I'd
get
put him
better.
around this range, something like that.
Fine, I can see him in C. I like that though. I think his Boldor here is definitely B. If not, yeah, probably a B. I'm looking at the shiny. I want to show you the shiny from Gigalith. That's the Pokemon Go version. Oh, this is the normal. That's the Pokemon Go version. I really like both of these.
Is it the shine? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The shiny, because it's like a crystal. You can't see it. It's like a crystal thing. The base color is the same, but all the red rocks turn into like
Lord, I'd give it a B, but not as much as Blitzel.
B for Boldor.
Gigalith, I think it's an A, personally.
I think it's a bit too vertical. I think it should be wider. Don't judge my sentence vocabulary. I'll break your rules. I think it's still like a B tier for me. Honestly, I like the direction they were going with Boldor more. I think they kind of they messed it up a little bit.
Oh, you know what it reminds me of? Did you guys ever play Borderlands 2?
A little bit, not
A
much.
little
The
bit.
Yeah.
crystal enemies
Yeah.
that you get gold out of, they punch the crystals and they're worth money. That's what it looks like, but red. Just saying, in the Crystal Caverns, is that what the place is called?
Is that a good thing?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, I'm just saying. It looks
We'll
like
just put them next to each other.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Alright, we got
I
this
hate
generation
him. I hate him.
Zubat.
I hate
it's
him. I hate him.
Woobat.
I hate him. I hate him. I
Maybe
hate him.
F.
His
I
name's
hate him.
Woobat?
Woobat.
He
It's
kisses you.
terrible.
Gives you those smooth.
He's got a little heart nose.
He's got a vampiric kiss.
I kind of like him, but not gonna lie.
No, he
Alright,
doesn't.
now we got Swoobat.
Swoobat.
This one definitely has a heart
I'm
nose.
gonna
Also
swoo
F
you.
tier.
I don't like it.
It's almost worse.
It is worse.
It is worse.
Worse.
Drillbird.
Drillbird?
Rover by himself is
Definitely.
adorable.
He's kind of cool.
Yeah, you could put him up at.
I put him right about here.
That's
Dude,
fine.
man, a drill-based Pokemon. Why is he so goddamn round?
Well, and now we got Excadrill.
Excadrill's big.
Excadrill's really good actually.
He's actually not that big. He's only like 2 foot something.
In
Really?
competitive,
He was huge in the Pokemon.
Kyle
in
has
East
one-
Infinity. He was
Kyle has
terrifying.
one in competitive play, and it
Yeah, he's
actually
2'4".
What the fuck?
He's not big.
Kyle has one in competitive play, and it actually destroyed my team once.
What is it? It's ground steel?
So
Yeah.
it definitely
That
has
is
some
really good typing,
my
isn't it?
I'd put him in a B class, above these
yeah, I would put him
What's,
up there.
what beats
There.
ground steel? What's the typing that's good against that?
Fire will be good against
Yeah?
him.
Fighting, definitely.
Psychic.
It's a quad for
Okay.
fighting.
What else is good against steel? Or ground. Oh, water, I guess too.
Oh yeah, water would be at what times two?
Grass.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the base 3 elements then.
I don't think there's anything that does a ×4 against it though.
Fighting.
Fighting. Fighting attack against
Steel.
ground?
Rock.
Oh,
Oh, it's
no,
ground, not
it's
rock.
yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah, you're a fool.
it's steel ground. So
Okay. I've never
Alright,
used them
so-
before. I'm tempted to though.
So now we've
Wait,
got
fighting
audio.
is times 2 against steel.
yeah.
What?
What's 2 times 2 against steel?
The man who works to steal.
Fighting?
John Henry.
Yeah.
Dude, punching steel hurts.
For I let the
How does
steam
that
boy
work?
bring me down, I'll die with
Man,
that
some of
hammer in
the
my hand.
Pokemon typing.
So now we got this generation's replacement for Chansey.
I don't like it. I never liked
Okay, I really like it because if you beat the shit out of it, it gives you more XP than any other thing.
it.
Yeah.
That's true.
It gives you an XP.
I put it like right here, maybe here.
You
I
can,
want to hug it. It gives
you
me
can
like.
exploit it.
I want one of these in my house to like take care of me when I'm sick.
And
I
now
trust this way more than Clefairy.
What is that thing?
this is the Mega.
It has a mega.
It's got a Mega.
Why does it have a mega?
I don't know either, honestly. I didn't like it that much.
Dumb.
I mean, it's
Ah.
pretty cool.
Thanks, I hate it.
I like it more than the original.
I think
Don't
it
hate
looks,
on it just because it got a Mega.
I think it looks.
I'm hating it because it got a mega.
I think it looks better than the original.
I do too.
I think it's still only like a high ED though. I don't like. I like them.
I'd
more
put
than
it like right here.
Dude, not only do they get more round, they also got more people like.
Now for 3 things that are arguably people.
Like so many of them are just people.
There were 2 of these in Timbers. There's 2
Timber.
of these in Gates to Infinity, and I hated both of them. So F. If not garbage. I hate
Alright,
these fucking.
I like it more than
pieces of shit.
Swoop. Girder. I don't like its clown nose.
I don't like his clown nose. Yeah, he's also really veiny for some reason.
Yeah.
Don't put him
It's
in
a
D,
fighting
put him in
type.
F. I hate him.
I love his pink gay jacket he's got going
It's
on.
not. That's his veins.
Yeah.
Those
Those
are
are his veins.
Those are his veins.
He's
And
too
then
busy lifting.
And then Conkelder, he just got worse, and now he's got like a man bun built into his head.
Yeah.
Garbage. I hate him.
I mean, he's okay.
Yeah, they're all pretty bad.
I put him in front of the 3 monkeys there because then if any of those 3 tried to rise up from their status, you can beat them down. That's the man.
We got Timpole. I like
Timple's
Timpole.
like a C. Timple's okay,
I put him higher than Cat.
but his next 2 belong in the void.
I don't like
Honestly,
Palpatine.
Yeah,
honestly,
that's fair.
cease to exist. To be honest.
Yeah, I think Shisu
I got
goes
Scythetoad's pretty cool. I'd give him at least a D.
I'd say garbage.
Garbage. I hate him.
Well, we're giving him top garbage.
He's got
Okay,
bloodshot
now we
eyes.
got
I-
Throw.
I hate both of these as well.
There's another one called Catch.
No, it's Sock.
Wait, it's Saki on the arm.
Disappointed.
I hate both of these. These are like cease to exist for me.
I like how they naturally evolved to have a fucking.
Oh, they don't evolve. These are separate. What?
No. They evolved to have a fucking jujitsu outfit.
Yeah, that's just part of them.
But
It's
it's a
not an
geek,
outfit.
yeah.
Yeah, like a gi. That's what they're called.
Oh, Sawaddle. I like Sawaddle.
I actually really like these 3 because it's stage 1 and it's stage 2 had like a mother and son relationship in Gates to Infinity that was really cute because the stage 2 would always run off to try and go on an adventure, but then he couldn't do anything because all he could do was like piss his pants. It's really weak. These are not good Pokemon for like competitive
I
things,
put
but
them
they're
all
really cute.
in D tier.
I like Sawaddle.
I like the last evolution,
I'd
kind
put
of like
'em all-
sitting in the sexy pose
I'd put them all in like a
as
C.
a leaf.
I'd put this one right around by Timpole.
That's good for me. I still think that the other 2 both belong. Maybe a high D at the lowest.
Yeah, Swadloon. I don't like it as much. I'd put it like here,
Yeah.
something like that. I don't know. I don't know if I just got rid of it. Maybe here.
Okay.
Although Leavanny though, Leavanny's pretty cool.
They should have done. I think here they should have done a thing with male and female. Like they should have done the female this version, but they should have had more of like a prime mantis version for the males. That would have been cooler. But whatever. That works.
Right here.
I'm anywhere in C tier, honestly. C tier is kind of just a mess.
All right, we got Venipede.
I gotta say this again. I hate centipedes. I hate millipedes. I'm not a big bug type user. I'm not a big poison type guy.
But
I
Scolipede's
really
pretty
like
freaking
these
cool.
3. All 3 of these are really
Yeah.
cool.
I agree.
Poison bug type. What do you think? Hot take.
He's alright.
D.
Let's see what he evolves into.
Right there. Let go of the mouse. There you go.
I think-
Whirlipede though, he's pretty cool.
I think this is the weakest of the 3, being honest.
Is it just a wheel?
Yeah.
No, he spins up into a ball.
Yeah, he spins.
Looks like the
He's like a-
wheelies from
He's a
Kirby.
millipede, but he spins up into a little.
You know the
ball.
wheel enemies from Kirby? That are just a wheel.
I don't get why he turns like purple here,
Yeah.
because the other two forms are pink.
Or another red.
Because it's supposed to act like a
orange.
what is it?
He's protecting himself while he evolves. I get it.
Yeah.
But it's still like a weird. I still don't get the color.
And Scolopede's pretty
Scoloped's
cool.
really cool.
I'd say
Yeah.
like a C tier.
I think he's a low B.
I would
agree.
also say
It's
low
pretty
B.
cool.
Yeah.
Right around, yeah.
I think a lot of these things are just that they have decent concepts, but the implementation is just really bad. These next two, however,
Cottony.
I'm not sure about Cottony's like a high.
Cottony's okay. I do like Whimsicott. though.
Whimsicott is adorable, but this one's like a D tier for me.
Yeah.
Our bell
Right,
curve's
right
still
around
pretty
there.
Whimsicott's definitely like a B. I love Whimsicott.
Oh yeah, like right there.
Hot take. What do you think?
I don't like how it's just a person with big hair.
It's cotton. It's probably unrefined cotton, so it's probably actually really rough and
Oh,
coarse.
by the way, that's not hair. I saw in the show. You can actually take that off.
It's just cotton.
It's even
It's just
worse.
growing cotton. It's just a cotton.
It's just a wig.
Pretty hot.
Kind of weird that they decided to put the cotton Pokemon in America, but we don't really do that as much.
All right, so we've got Patilil.
I love him.
He's like a C. He's like an average one of the mill grass type. I think that's the thing about the grass types is that none of them are really ever that bad. They're always pretty middle of the road.
It's hard to fuck up a leaf
It's
or
really
a
hard to,
flower
it's hard to fuck
or
it
a
up.
seed.
There's a lot of variation.
But I do like Lilligant. It's pretty neat.
Lilligant is elegant, and it's
I put it
Is
like,
that a flower as an umbrella?
yeah.
Oh, I love
No,
it.
as like a hat.
it's a.
Oh, it's a hat.
I thought it was like a.
Well, it's like a headdress,
What is it, the flower?
something.
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, one of those things. Yeah. That's
I
great.
like it. I'd rate by Whimsicott's a good pick for it.
Yeah.
They can be friends. They look like they look like
Okay.
good friends.
Now we've got the two forms of Basculin. We got the red line and the blue line
I hate
forms.
it. I hate them both.
Cease to exist.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
don't even think that. I don't think they just cease to exist. I think they're just both garbage.
Yeah.
They do nothing.
They don't evolve, and they're just.
Then they're just
fish.
two different forms.
It's like,
in the
alright,
different
guys, we
games.
need a fish for this generation, and then they came up with that.
They have better water types later on in this generation. Off the point. I think they're in this generation. Scroll down real quick. I need to see if they're in this generation.
Yeah, the ghost
Oh,
water
is it,
types.
no, it's not those. Is Inkay in this one or is that Gen 6?
That's Gen 6.
Must be Gen 6. Inkay in Gen 6 is one of my favorites. So stupid how you have to evolve.
Yeah.
You have to turn the.
It's not even a water type.
Oh, is it Dark Poison? Or
Dark Psychic.
Dark Psychic?
Um,
Still.
Personal bias. This is definitely.
It's a
A
really
tier.
good line.
I really like the
I
line.
like A tier for all these, but you're probably gonna put someone B.
I mean, we definitely put Crocodile high A.
I'd put him in A first.
Yeah.
You just pick that, do it
He's
right
so
now. Go.
good. I love him.
That's fine with me. I don't think I know anybody who played through Gen 5 and didn't have this guy on their team
Yeah.
once they found him.
I mean,
the first
Sam
time I
Isle,
found
he's
him.
such a nice little,
Yeah,
nice
he's
little
A.
guy. By the way, they're ground type, and Crocodile is a ground dark type.
I think the only thing I didn't like about him is that crocodiles and alligators scare the shit out of me. Because they're like honestly terrifying.
I think I put him in front because he's got a cute little demeanor to him.
Mm-hmm.
He looks polite.
I think that's a really good evolution line though. Like
It is.
they nailed it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He's just.
And now we got these guys. We got Darumaka.
I hate it.
He's
Uh,
basically a
it
walking Daruma doll.
It looks like a Japanese like restaurant mascot.
Yeah, he's bad. He's garbage. I hate him.
Garbage.
In front of the fish.
Is that his Galarian form?
Galarian form, he's an ice Daruma.
I also hate him right next to
I like him a little more than the normal one.
Okay, I don't care.
I don't know.
I hate them both.
Alright, so we got Darmanitan, the evolved form of Darumaka.
Was he firefighting?
I believe so.
Oh, we needed more of those though, didn't we?
Yeah, we did use some more of that.
No, it's just a fire type.
But what if they didn't pick Tepe?
It's just a fire
We're
type.
fucked. Gotta be. Fuck it, whatever. I hate it. It's still a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I put it above the Simmies.
I'm
I
indifferent.
put it above
Yeah.
That's
Bat.
fine. I think it's better than the base version.
And then the Zen mode, so
This is
He took his Ritalin. He's not special.
so
But
after he loses 50% of his health, he turns into the Zen mode, which is a fire psychic type. So he switches his type when he switches his form.
I don't like it.
I still hate it. I think it's a cool concept again, that fire and then the fire psychic thing. It still looks like shit.
Alright, so now we've got Galarian Darmanitan.
I didn't even know what that is. I've never.
It's
seen
like
it.
it's like a snowman.
Oh no, I can see with my eyes. I didn't even. I was looking at the trailers. Like, what the fuck is this? They look like shit. I hate both of them. Garbage.
But its Zen mode is really cool because it gains the fire type and turns into a snowman.
I still don't fucking care. It's so bad. Hot take. What do you think?
He turns into a snowman in his Zen mode in Galar. That's not a carrot for a nose, that's fire.
I kind of hate it.
I don't like it. There's too much going on.
Nonchalant moves it higher on the list.
Alright, now we've got Maractus.
The best cactus Pokemon.
Who says who?
Says me.
Cacnea is better.
Yeah. No. Okay. Cactu's better. Second best cactus Pokemon.
Cactune's pretty okay.
Cactu's like I hate him.
I wouldn't give it more than an F.
He looks. Yeah. I still wouldn't give it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not.
Little Broodmere.
Dweeb.
Oh, we got Dwebble.
Dweeb. Oh, it's Dweeb. I like it. It's peasant.
Yeah.
I always said Dweeble instead I use it Dweeb. Dweeble.
You
D
can
for
put it as
Dweeb.
like a C.
He's okay.
I put him right around
He's
here.
a little cute.
Yeah.
Big
Crustle.
I hate Crustle.
He's just a big square piece of crust on
big
a
rock.
crust.
They've only ever pulled off the concept of Pokemon carries everything on back, and then Pokemon carries everything on back but bigger twice. No, because Lapras doesn't evolve. So they've done what they did do it well with his Gigantamax. It's Lapras and Torterra are the only two that have done it well, and everything else it just sucks ass. This is like an F.
Right about there.
I like the bottom
Scraggy.
part. The rock is bad.
I like Scraggy. He's a little mischievous little guy.
Get a bell.
Yeah, those aren't pants. That's his loose skin that he's trying to hold up.
That's so much worse.
I hate it.
It ceased to exist. I
I
didn't
don't
know.
know if I'd cease to exist him. He's a nice little guy.
I don't
Hey,
like.
where'd you put that hermit
As
crab?
soon as you said loose skin.
Oh, he's
I
up
just-
here.
Oh yeah, good. I liked him.
Dwell's good. I hate Scraggy.
We'll compromise.
Didn't they
with-
say he has like a bunch of
with, like-
scabs on him and stuff too? Because he's always like rolling around getting in fights.
Yeah,
I don't
and then
like
Scrafty's
either
kind
one.
of the same concept.
He's got a mohawk.
He does. He's no longer a child. He has a
Troubled kid grows up to be meth addict.
Baba Booey.
Not Booey. I still hate him. Hot take.
I'm not a fan. I don't
Luke. Cole.
Not feeling too.
All right, so now you've got this,
Crazy about
this,
it.
this interesting guy, Sigalith.
I think it's a cool concept. I don't love the design, but it's like a D for me.
I can agree. I can't put it higher than Cottony.
I can't put it higher than Academy. I wouldn't feel right about it.
All right, so we've got Yamask.
It's okay.
I like Yamask.
It's kind of creepy.
pretty
It's
aight.
got SCP vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd put it above Maractus.
Yeah.
All right, so now we've got Galarian
What changed?
Yamask.
What changed?
So instead of the face little thing, instead of the mask, it is holding a piece of like a ruin. So, and then it evolves into a different Pokemon called, I forget what it's exactly called. I gotta scroll down and try to find
Yeah.
it.
What?
What was that?
Oh, I forgot.
It evolves into a Pokemon called Runerigus.
Sounds like something I can take a pill for.
Let's see if I can find it.
God, I woke up this morning with the worst case of Rodriguez. I was sitting on the toilet all afternoon.
That's true.
Bring me some water. I'm really dehydrated.
You can put it in the garden.
That's actually pretty cool. It's not great, but
Oh.
it's okay. It's like it'll be a C tier when we get there.
So what do you think
I don't
about
know-
this guy?
I don't know why they use the Yamask as the start for that.
I don't know.
And if this is supposed to be the American Pokemon, I don't get why they were like, yeah, the sarcophagi of America, right?
We'll just put them next to each other. They're pretty
I know there's
comparable.
a desert for some reason, like directly in the middle of the Unova region. Unova is probably my least favorite region. Just that I think geographically it makes the least sense out of every single region. And that's saying, like, That's including Kalos, which wasn't great.
I mean, I like Kalos because it was separated by region. There were 3 separate regions within the region.
Kalos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so we now got Kofagrigus, the evolved form of the normal Yamask.
I'd say he looks cool. He's got many hands. He
I'd
can
put him right
smash
around
up.
by like Blitzel.
Like Blitz. Oh, up in B?
Yeah.
Sure. He's got a cool design.
That's fair.
I wouldn't use him because whatever.
Yeah.
He looks like a
Turtle.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Tortuga.
Not gonna lie.
It's
Yeah,
time
he
for the
does.
fossil types of this generation.
The what?
Fossil types. Well, the
Oh,
fossil,
yeah.
fossil growns.
What is this one called?
Tortuga?
Tortuga.
Tortuga.
The place in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Which just means turtle.
I like this one.
I like him. He's a nice little
You
turtle.
can put
I
him
like
I say
the
he's
ski
right
here.
here.
He's this.
That's not bad.
This guy looks old. This next one is old. He's like-
Carcosta.
Yeah. This is a good turtle. They don't pull. Sometimes turtles are hit or miss.
He's
I
a
like
good
this one.
turtle. I
Okay.
think right around here.
Yeah.
Cool thing about this next one, these two are based on Archaeopteryx, which
Yep.
is the missing link between dinosaurs and birds.
And this bad boy's name is Arkin.
I really like
I
both
like.
of these.
Yeah. They can.
I like him.
Also, Archaeopteryx is really fun to say.
Archaeopteryx.
I put him B.
I put them both B.
And then Archaeops. I like him a
Yeah.
lot more. He's
Okay.
really
Okay.
cool.
I
I do like.
so like on my fossil team, this is
Right
the
around
one. This is
here.
like my number 3 slot.
Okay.
I really like this
What's
one.
your number 1?
Oh, was it Tyrantrum?
Oh, Gen 6 had some
The,
really
the
good
two
fossils.
fossils
The
in
two
Gen 6
best
are
fossils.
really fucking good.
Trubbish.
Trash.
Trubbish.
Garbage.
Actual garbage.
yeah.
Carboder.
Garbage.
Cease to exist.
Dynamax. Why did
Dynamax.
Dynamax
Cease to
just
exist.
avoid-
He's got a cruise ship on his chest.
Oh,
Cease to
boy.
That's really dark.
If I-
No, he's going in the
That's
void.
really,
I'm gonna be honest, if I
It's
wouldn't
really
have
dark.
used
You know how
my
many cruise
S
ships have
plus
tipped over
on
the past
You
Constantine.
would have used it on Gigantic.
No, it's
You
rubbish.
know how many people were
Oh, you
trapped
would
on
use it on
cruise ships
Trubbish?
when that Pokemon came
He
out?
is.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he does the so bad it's good loop. he goes that far down that it becomes
Zoro
S plus.
Def, you want to use him?
I'm using my S
Luke's
plus.
using his S plus on Zoro.
Of course.
Can I use my S plus to counter it? No.
Zoroark is definitely
They're
S.
S. S tier.
I
agree.
put him somewhere.
I'd put them above Ashba.
That's your.
Dude, I
opinion.
fucking played in high school like a Pokemon
Would you put him
online
above
battle
Ashba?
game. I didn't really get into it, but my friends were. Every single one of the fuckers had one of those.
So I have a problem with
Zoroark?
I don't know why.
Is it really
Fucking
cool?
love him.
Didn't this try to like fuck you in the first Generation 5 game?
Like,
Did he
fucking-
take you on like a carousel ride?
Oh yeah.
that
Pretending
was
to be
kind
a
of
chick.
fuck. That was kind of no. And it was a guy.
Oh. Oh no, sorry, I was thinking about something different. My bad.
I'm sure you were.
So
Cole.
what are you guys thinking?
Oh,
It's
sorry.
definitely one of these.
He's a
two
cool
spots.
design. I think he's an A only for me though.
I
don't
think
like him.
so.
I like
I'd say
honestly. I like
S.
Snivy more than him.
I'd say S.
I think
He's
S,
actually
but
really
lower
good.
than Oshawott S.
I agree.
Wow.
All right, we got Minchino.
Oh, it's time for this Pikachu.
C.
But they took out the electric type because they thought it was being overbearing. Oh, just kidding. They have Emolga.
C.
You know, like,
Yes,
I forgot about
Emolga is the Pikachu.
This one, I like this one just because it's really. I want one of these.
I want
It
it.
probably smells like shit and shit's all over the floor, but it's really cute.
I kind of would put it over the dogs.
Probably only lives for like 5 years max. Just saying.
Now we got Chinchino.
The professor had one of these, and the professor in Gen 5 was pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie.
So
Juniper?
Juniper.
Juniper is great.
They're all named after trees.
What was the one in
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know. I thought they were all old men. Every single time. So I was like,
No,
really?
Have you
No,
seen
I-
Professor Kukui?
No.
Look him up.
I've seen
He doesn't
Professor
wear-
Oak.
He's like 25 and
He
doesn't
wears
wear a
the
shirt.
lab coat, but no.
Oh, is he the one with the open shirt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's pretty good.
Who was it in Galar's?
Sonia.
Oh, it's Sonya was.
Sonia.
You know what I'm talking about. Redhead.
Hentai.
She was, so like the
No.
why did they just suddenly made the joke to make the professors really hot?
Well, the thing is, she was the professor's granddaughter, but then the professor had
Died.
No, she didn't die. she bestowed the
Title?
title to her.
That's not how that works.
Well,
I'll say
Well,
I've been a doctor, so now you are, because I'm going into retirement. You have a heart surgery on Wednesday. Good luck.
I mean, she was fucking ancient. Her name was Magnolia.
Magnolia.
That's a good name for a professor. That's a flower though, isn't it? Or is it a bush?
It is a flower, yes.
Yes, it's a flower and a tree. I'm pretty sure.
Magnolia is one of the first flowers actually. They came out in the Cretaceous period in the new patch.
Hey, you know how I got those 2 energy drinks?
Yeah.
Now I just feel tired faster. like I feel like my body's going through time, but my eyes are drifting off.
It's like synthwave.
Alright, so we got the 3
Gotha?
GFs.
I hate. Don't say that. I hate. One of them's a baby. Okay.
What?
Garbage.
GFs.
Garbage. One of them's a child and it belongs in the trash.
You think so?
This is an F.
I put it above fake Zubat.
Sorry, I was zoning out for
These are another
literally
two where they're
like since Oshawott. Because I was over here just like I was transcending space and time.
So you've missed over 100 is what you're saying.
There's not over 100 up there, I promise you.
You're right.
Oh god.
How many are in
Okay.
Gen 5?
Over 150.
Holy shit. Alright. Well,
This is a big one.
So yeah, I've been in and out, but
Baltharita.
No.
I think garbage. I don't. You know what?
I like it.
It's better than its base version.
Yes.
I'm gonna say that. It's
I'd
still
say
out
at least top F.
All right, I'll say top F,
right now.
and then that one is a low D.
That one.
Gothitelle is. I would not put it above Cottony.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I hate both of these.
Solo.
You don't like Solosis?
I'm not a fan.
Guys,
I think it's a cell.
I never liked it.
I hate
who will let Cottony be D? What?
Well, it's because what's the top one there in B tier?
What?
I can't
Whimsicott
remember.
is
Whimsicott is B tier.
Okay,
Whimsicott's
yeah.
That's why.
Never mind. That's an adorable.
I feel like I'm
improvement.
missing a stage between the two of them, being honest.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like the cell. I don't like this little.
Yeah, I hate it, dude.
I just remember.
I'd put it up. I'd put it right here.
I remember just slaughtering these things by the dozens.
Yeah.
With the
Oh
Tepe.
yeah. All right, guys.
All right, so now we got Duosian.
I hate it.
I would say
It's
a little
worse.
bit high. I'd say like above the
Varactus?
rock. Above the rock.
Well, hot take. What do you think about the cells?
Oh, I hate them. I hate every one of them. They're
But
disgusting.
hang on, Ryu
They're
Nicholas
gross.
is actually pretty cool.
I kind
It's
of
got
like that.
brains in
one.
its hands.
I want to say
Gooey.
medium D.
I'd agree medium D.
Yeah.
By medium D, I mean like right here.
Like right at the back. the back of the box.
because Cottony is the turning point for D.
You know,
Like
all right. So right there, that's the back of the bus. That's where the troublemaker kids go. That's where they go to like hang out. And they're like,
Yeah.
ooh, we got Ducklet.
I hate
Oh, we
it.
get-
F, garbage.
we get
No, I
more
love Ducklet.
We get more bad birds.
I love
Yeah.
Ducklet.
I'd say B tier.
B T.
Hot take.
I'll do
What do you
C.
think of Duck?
He's
Hot
like
take.
He's just a duck.
He's a
Put him in the
cute
sea.
He's adorable.
He's like,
It's a
I'll
duck.
give you a high C.
Let's
a
put
duck.
him by all these
For
wonderful.
the sake of
boys.
expediency, I'll give
There
you
we
a
go,
high C.
bird.
All right.
There you go.
Then we got
Both
Swanna.
ways.
I don't like Swanna.
I don't like that. either.
Swanna ran the inn and gates to infinity, and she
Yeah,
was.
so we're gonna
she
put her
was
by the
nice,
other bird.
but I still hate her.
All right, guys. I'm no longer transcending space and time.
Yeah.
I'm fully back in it.
So we've got Vanillite,
All three of these
I
are
think they're
garbage.
garbage. Sorry.
ice cream,
Um,
big scoop,
I think
double scoop with the straw.
yeah. And then the deers, like they're just the exact
I
same
like
thing.
them though.
Well, yeah, but they're the exact.
I think they're
same.
cute. I think you can make a bar out of them in D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like where do you think
I-
the
Yeah, they're not even different poses or anything.
Yeah.
They're just the
No,
exact
they're,
same.
so-
they're
they're-
different seasons.
It's in Gen
It's
5
spring,
and
summer,
seasons.
autumn, and winter.
There were seasons in Gen 5 based on in real life time. There was every 2 weeks they changed the season.
I thought it was every month.
I don't fucking know. Might have been. But they change forms every time, and so does their evolved form does the same thing.
Yeah.
I think all of them mid D tier.
I think
'Cause
I think Sawsbuck at least C.
Sawsbuck has some really cool forms.
I love the winter form.
I think
Winter form should be at least B tier.
the winter form.
I really like
summer
the spring
form
one
looks
too
good.
because it has the cherry blossoms on its antlers.
Okay,
I like the fall one because the pink stuff looks like rocker hair.
Okay, let's take care of these 4 on the left here first.
Alright, so Deerling, mid D.
I think
I'd say in front of Audino.
I agree.
I
Yeah,
could
just
do
put
that.
all in there.
In
I was-
no specific order.
in no specific order, just
they're
equivalent
the
across
exact
the board.
same color.
And I think you could put Salzbuck in a row right above them in C. Just
Exactly.
right across the board. Maybe put the winter one higher. I really
Yeah, I
like
really
Yeah.
love the winter one. I'd say probably in front of Levani.
I think honestly the
put it
winter
from
one.
the turtle.
I think the winter one you could put in like in a higher position than the rest. Put it up by like.
I'd say
Rocky
like
Road.
right there.
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe above Drillbird.
Drillbird
Actually-
is equal to or greater than God. I'll have
You're
it.
putting Ducklet above Winter Sauceblood? Get out of here.
Dude, you swear.
You're
dude.
right.
That's fine. Maybe you can put those.
That's okay.
You can put those other 3 in like an equivalent area somewhere in C. I don't want to stay that close. Put it down by like Drillbird.
Man, P-Dub is really high up on the list.
Well, it was one of the first ones.
I guess that's.
And then these 3 are in no specific order. They're pretty equal with each
They're all
other.
pretty
Which one's
solid.
high up?
The winter
sun-
one.
The winter one.
right there is
Oh, I mean,
fucking.
it's alright.
I mean, he's pretty cool.
Okay, when you think about it, that's C tier. That's middle.
Yeah.
That's average. Right? That's not even like the good ones.
Yeah, we got
That's like
You're
the
right.
yeah, they're alright.
This generation is
yeah.
not a generation of winners here.
Like a lot of these are
Look
really
at this. I mean,
I think this is the biggest set of like D.
We
to
knew
void.
this was coming though. Like, you
Yes.
think Gen 7's gonna be a
hang
whole
on.
lot better?
I disagree with this here.
That could be
Yeah,
I
let's-
think honestly Rock'n'Rolla and Tefeg we treated too harshly.
that's
Maybe the same with Drillbur as well.
Drillbur is delightful.
But that means we gotta move these 3 up as well.
No.
No, those can stay.
Those can stay in C tier. Those are average to me.
Yeah.
Bird.
We were being nice to them just because we had just had gone through so much in the F tier.
yeah, we're
Oh, the Pikachu clone.
This is the Pikachu clone, but it's one of the good Pikachu clones. I think there's
Because it
3.
flies.
I think there's 2 good Pikachu
Is
clones. I think
Is it
Petru's
an
one.
electric flying mouse?
Yeah.
Yes, it
Are you
is.
serious?
Yeah.
Really?
It doesn't evolve or anything. It's just that though.
Yep. I think that this could be the B tier.
You know how much you
'Cause
throw
it's
a
a
rocket
good
and it like explodes into pain and blood before the rock even hits it.
So I say B tier, but bottom B.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. Cracker Rock.
Cara Blast.
Cara
I
Blast.
hate this.
Why is he so
It's a
brown?
water bug.
To the trash with you.
It's just bad. He's garbage.
This one now though. This
It's
one's
Cavalier.
Is he
Pretty
wearing
cool.
like the fucking night hat?
It's,
Yeah,
it's, it's, a
it's
Lance, it's like a
Cavalier.
Lancelot guy.
I love it.
So
I
what
really
it
like that
is
one.
is it evolves. So
Where is it?
Cara
Trent,
Blast.
is this a pancake story?
Yes.
Okay, fuck off.
No,
Just put him in A.
hang
Let's
on.
move
So
on.
this is actually, so the only way for Cara Blast to evolve into a Selgor is if a Cara Blast and a Shelmet are traded to each other. So the shell from the Shelmet goes on the Cara Blast and evolves into a Selgor, which then leaves the remains of the Shelmet and evolves into,
Whatever that is.
it evolves into a Selgor. Wait, did I say that wrong?
This is the most esoteric.
Escavalier and a Selgor, yeah.
This is the most esoteric shit. How the hell did people figure this out? Data mining.
I don't know.
No one knew how to do that until they did.
I'm sure it was in the guides day one.
Fine. Using the guides then. I never bought any of the guides.
Take
I
that.
did though.
I still think this is like a cease to exist. I
You-
hate this thing.
I mean,
Oh, I really like it.
this is pretty
I
cool.
would
I'd
like
say, I'd
I'd
say,
say
like,
bottom D.
Yes, when I think of America, I think of the fucking chevaliers that fucking roam across the countryside, bringing justice and order. Their Quixotic knights.
To the trash.
Fungus.
Fungus.
Garbage.
Do you know what his evolved form is called?
Amoongus.
Hey, I played that
I
game.
really like your pun, but I really hate it.
Cease to exist with Amoongus.
The void.
To the void.
To the void. Be gone with you. All the jellyfish can go straight to the void as well. I hate
No,
all
I think they could go to like garbage.
These look like they're like fucking background characters on a kids show that would give me nightmares.
Yeah, they can
I definitely feel
That's kind
cease
of
to
the goal.
exist.
cease to exist for all of those.
The male is creepier.
Amamola.
Why isn't this an
CC.
evolved form of
That's what I
It's
said
an evolved form of
yesterday.
love disc. I don't get it.
Almamola. Would you think that this would be the evolved form of Love Disc?
I would.
It's its own thing.
It's not.
It's his own thing. I don't get it.
What it is an F tier. Because it's not what I wanted from it.
Aha, you are right.
F for fake.
F for fish.
Also,
Jolted.
I really love Joltik. and I really
Joltik
love
should be an
Garnet.
S plus.
I keep saying I don't like the bug types, but there's so many bug types I actually like.
I put him right around the other two bug types.
No, I think Joltik deserves B.
Joltik is absolutely fucking tiny.
Yeah,
He's
it
like
is-
6 inches or something.
Yeah,
He's
it's
ridiculously
like
small.
fucking this big.
Let's see here.
Actually, I think it's
4 inches long.
It's like that.
it's a little.
It's a little
Friend.
guy.
How big is this evolve from Galvantula?
I think it's like the size of like a giant spider in Minecraft.
2'7".
No, I lied to you.
That's not too. I don't like that big. Both of those very good pets. Galvantula especially. I
Gal-
really like these two. I keep these on my team a lot.
I
really
put
wish
him right here.
there was an evolved form of Galvantula. They probably look like shit,
Galvantula.
but I really like these.
It's an electric tarantula.
I'd put it in C if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's a B personally.
I put him like right by Tortuga and Livani, right about there.
Gavantula? I'd hit it with a bat. Terrifies me.
Honestly,
If I saw
Joltik's a friend. Look at him.
Yeah,
He's shaped like a friend.
he's a good friend.
All right, Pharaoh seed.
No, I
Yeah.
hate it.
F for Pharaoh.
This gives me Thing vibes again. Like Ron Carpenter's. Is it Ron Carpenter?
But Pharaoh Thorn is pretty cool
I don't think so.
Wow, it's 4 times fire damage. Good thing I picked Tepig at the start of this generation. God, I'm so fucking
though.
bored.
I like
of
him more
one-shotting
than
everything
Pharaoh
with
seed. We're putting
flamethrower.
him above Cactus.
Okay.
Still an F tier. I hate.
Clink, clank, and clean
Clink,
clean.
Yes.
All of them are
Some
garbage.
creative
Do you guys remember in I don't know who's played Portal, but at the end of the first Portal game after you blow up GLaDOS,
Hey,
there's like
spoilers.
there's a hoop, yeah, from 10 years ago. There's a hoop that falls down, and for some reason Valve was convinced that the hoop was gonna become a meme called like Hoopy the Hoop or something. So they had like planned this shit out. That's what I get the vibe. I get that same vibe from looking at this thing, except for I'm just like, wow, that's still just as fucking stupid as
I don't
it is
remember that
was
at
then.
all.
That's the thing that I heard. I don't know if it's true. I'm just spreading lines. I might have dreamed it, and I'm just gonna.
My favorite thing to Portal 2 is when it's like, this is the part where he kills you, and then you get an achievement that says this is that part, and then the chapter title is this is the part, and
And it just keeps going.
it just keeps going.
God, Valve, I'm so excited for you to make games again. Please get on that.
This is the part where he kills
Alex was fantastic. Keep
Clink.
going.
All right, so Clink.
Clink, clang,
Garbage.
and cling,
They're
clang.
all garbage. for
All
me.
garbage.
I hate it. It's just,
Yeah.
are they even different? What is,
Okay, so
one got bigger.
So one's got a bigger gear, and now and then and then it's got a gear going the opposite way.
What? Why?
No, it's got a circle just rotating around it. That's it. There's
I
nothing.
hate it. Why
Yeah.
is it, why?
I think there should be a thing that this one should have like 10 different evolutions that just barely get better every single time. And then, but the main thing it does is that every time it comes out in battle, it screams for double the amount of time as it did previously. So that when you put out like the 10th evolved form, you just hope that your opponent just leaves because he's screaming for like a solid 2 minutes straight.
But it also gets like twice as loud every time.
It like ramps up
Yeah.
as the time increases.
That's such an awesome.
So let's just look over what we've got so far.
We got 3 things above A.
Well,
I
Let's
disagree.
just take a look at
it's
what we've
there's
got
some
so
solid
far.
choices though.
The things in A and B I'm comfortable with being in A and B, and everything else below it, except like Joltik and
It's such a mixed bag.
There's very little in this.
90% of them are like C or lower.
You know how like we talked about the fish, like every generation just has the fish Pokemon?
Yeah.
This is the generation that's just the filler Pokemon. Like all these things are things that you go out into the tall grass. You're like, okay, so I'm gonna get like this type of Pokemon, and you're going after like one specific one, and 50% of the time you're gonna get one of these things, and you're gonna go, that's not what I'm looking for, and then you're just gonna run away or kill it, and then you're gonna keep running around. It's like, nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Ah, I found the one I had. They're here to make the job that you want to do difficult.
All right, so we got Tynamo.
Tynamo.
I think it's kind of adorable.
Tynamo. You never picked that one up, did you?
No.
You stupid piece of shit. Pseudo will. Fuck you.
Never forget.
Dynamo, okay.
Dynamo, like a dynamo.
Is there anyone
I guess
on
there's a
Dynamo?
dynamo too, but
Is there
dynamo.
anyone on the chat?
No,
You shut
because
that
I've got
down,
it
too.
open, Luke.
I'll put a check.
I'd say D.
He's a cute little guy. I put him by the deer.
Yeah, he's a cute little guy.
This guy's scary.
That's kind
He's
of
weird.
I'd say.
I don't know how I feel about it.
I'd say above
Electric.
the deer.
I don't like him.
I'd say above the deer.
You'd say above the deer.
Above the deer. Indeed.
I'd say it's like an F. I just
What?
think it's a little bad.
I like the first one better than this one.
Oh, I guess.
This one's just kind of weird.
I think that's right. Maybe throw it an F.
I think it's an F. The one after it, I think, is like
Like
maybe
by the
maybe a
bird.
C even.
I mean, I've always been a fan of Electros.
I never
Like-
really saw it a whole lot. But it's pretty cool.
It actually has no weaknesses
Really?
That's terrible.
because it has levitate.
Oh, that's true.
It's what, an electric water tank?
It's just electric,
Oh.
and it has levitate, which means it can't get affected by ground type
It's
moves.
pretty cool.
Well, I thought
I-
rock was
Rock
pretty
effective.
I think
effective.
because of that reason, it's a
Well, it
B
is, yes,
tier-
but it's not super effective.
B tier Pokemon.
Ground is only, yeah. I mean,
Put
I'd
it
say-
put it behind Joltik.
I'd say
That's fine with me.
Well, I mean, yeah, but hit it once with Smackdown and then she's done for.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate.
But
these
if
guys
you use
too.
Smackdown, would that same Pokemon / duo also have ground type moves?
It could.
Sunfist.
How often are you prepared for that though? That's like a 1
Just beat
in
it up.
898
Just use
change.
it.
Nope.
Throw
If
it.
I'm going into a fight, I am 100% expecting that single Pokemon out of every Pokemon up until
Like,
this point,
haha,
that
that's the one that
Pokemon.
doesn't have a weakness.
Yeah, and every time you fight someone like who doesn't have one, they'll be like, what is your build? And like, don't worry about it. Just I lost. It's okay. Here's your Pokemon. And then the one fucking guy with that Pokemon comes up, and you're like, let's fucking go, and you fucking wreck him. And I'm like, dude, how did you have that combo
Smackdown
ready? And he's like,
Earthquake.
I've been preparing for this for decades.
Because
give
I
me
hate
the
you.
$40 I didn't earn back from those other guys.
Newsflash, asshole.
Okay,
I've
so-
been preparing for this the entire goddamn time.
So now we're looking at the Aeolian.
I hate both of these things.
Yeah.
Elgian.
These are just aliens.
garbage.
I hate it. I really do.
No, I
It
think
looks-
they need to
it
go in the
looks like
void
an
because they're
alien out
aliens.
of
They are
The
aliens.
void.
Aren't they? Isn't that the lore?
out
They're aliens?
of
I
They're
think
aliens.
Yeah.
I think they should be choke slam.
what's the space RPG where you fuck everything?
Whoa.
Mass Effect?
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
They look like an alien on a Mass Effect.
And then
Just
now we
saying.
got
They
Behemoth.
got cool head. I like this one's head better, but it's still a piece
A
of shit.
space RPG where you fuck it.
I like the
You
color
do.
of Elgian a little better.
There's a few of those. I was just
Look, you made the lamp almost fall.
I want to lean back. My butt hurts.
Get up.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Maybe you should wear socks.
I want a chair.
No socks. I
Maybe
like
you
it.
should put your feet in my mouth. They won't
Okay,
get hurt
this
if they
is
were in my mouth.
okay. Now we're getting to two really good lines.
Alright.
Litwick, I love this little guy.
Ghost Fire. What do you think, Hot Take?
He's a
alright.
little
I like him.
It's a
candle.
little ghost candle.
I think he's-
Wait, what is it? Does he have the little kissy lip mouth?
No, it's just a little
He's
smile.
got a
I
little
think.
Oh, it's a little smile.
Lit-
Okay.
His wax is like the emo hair thing.
Litwick
Yeah,
is
I
a
quite like
I want to give him like an A tier, honestly. I really like that.
I like him.
How big is he?
He's only a foot tall.
That's taller than I thought he was.
It's like that.
Oh, you could pick him up like this. Look at that.
Oh, and his little arms are like the little bits of wax coming down.
Alright, I want.
I want him to
be
be. I
really
want him to
squishy,
be
too.
right
He's pretty
here.
He'd be like, he's really squishy, but he has no organs, so you just kind of like squeeze him like that, and he probably like.
You know what? I'm surprised you haven't asked about where the second lamp went.
Oh, I ate it.
One,
What the fuck else do I do?
two. I'm so
They're not the
confused.
same lamp.
That's my lamp.
That's
that I
his.
brought.
That's
So, like, yeah, there's 2 of those lamps
in every room.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't spend a whole lot of time out there living area, so I don't actually know.
Alright, so now we got Lampent.
I don't
That's
mind
cool.
Lampent. It's
Less
still,
cool.
it's
I'd say like
It's
C,
nowhere near as adorable. It's
like
like
right around here.
Uh-huh.
No.
And yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah.
No,
I
I gotta
think
say.
Chandelure.
Oh,
Chandelier.
I
yeah.
really need to
Chandelier,
farm
yeah.
a shiny Litwick. Shiny Litwick is amazing.
I think Chandelure is like a mid C. I don't think
amazing.
I think Chandelure is cooler than Lampent, but I don't have very high hopes for it.
I definitely.
It is a Pokemon based on a chandelier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
A
come
ghostly
on.
chandelier.
It's kind of lame.
I'd put it right around by
Yeah.
Electros.
Yep.
The alternative was them going for like a candelabra thing with Litwick.
I suppose, yeah, that wouldn't be that
Okay, now we got this generation.
A chair, Axie.
Axew's a really nice boy.
Axel is okay.
So there he is. That's the shiny lip. He's got like a blue ghost flame, and then like it gets purple and it goes right at the end. So he
For
gets-
what?
For Litwick shiny, he's got 3 different colors as he evolves.
Oh,
He
really?
has like a ghostly blue, and then it goes purple, and then it goes red.
Ooh.
It's really cool.
Kind of like that.
I like the blue better.
Now I get 3 of the same, 3 shinies. One of them, the first, middle, and last.
So Axu here, I think he's pretty cool. He's a little dragon.
Yeah, I think that he would be a high C.
I put him right around like
Give him a little beat.
it's
I love him so much. I love Litwick.
right here. Now
That's-
Fracture, he's a little awkward.
yeah, he's a little weird.
He's not great. I
He's
do.
a teenager.
That one I would probably
Wait, where do we put Axu?
B tier.
Really?
I was saying
I
A
think he's like
tier.
an A for me.
But
I really
obviously
like
you guys
I
don't
mean, we
think
could
so.
move him around.
I honestly-
A, but below the dogs.
I like him more than Gibble, gonna be completely honest.
Gibble's just he's off.
He's not as
Rules
chunky
the
as
land shark.
I think the difference between Gibble and Axu is a generational thing. I was definitely more of an Axu. I was closer to Gen 5 than I was to Gen.
All right, Haxorus though.
That's
Definite
pretty cool.
S. I feel.
I
I
think
would say S.
I think we need an S
That-
for me to keep my hopes up going forward here, and I think that's one of them right there. I think that's a hard S.
Yeah. there you
And
go.
any Pokemon team in Gen 5 without the Axu line is you're doing stuff wrong.
Well,
Pretty
unless
much.
you've got
Unless
a.
you've got
I don't like the
the
colors.
region.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do both and just get fucked up in Gen 6 if you try and move.
Oh,
it.
we got Cubchoo.
Cubchoo is an S plus.
I hate Cubchoo so much. Are you using your token?
No.
Who uses
My
their
God.
token so far? Just you two? You use your token
I
as
use my
well.
token.
Luke
That's
uses
fine.
as
I use it
well.
on Bonsla and I'm proud.
That's fine with me, man. I don't like Cubchoo. So think about this.
I put him right around by the other cuddly boys.
Think about
I
this.
don't know. I
Think
get
about
that
this.
it's not. I get
That's
it.
gonna be all over your floors, and it's gonna be cold all
Uh,
the
But the
time.
thing is, like,
No,
it's
it's-
just always
yeah.
there.
It's just always
never
there.
gone.
Then I want to remove it. He probably doesn't enjoy it being there. It probably it's water. It weighs a lot.
Why do you think he's crying
You know
all the
how
time?
shaft his nose is?
He's probably sad.
You probably have to remove that. That's why he's
He probably wishes he was dead.
I
What are
feel
you gonna
bad
do
for
about
him.
it?
It's just the worst Teddy Ursa as well.
Well, now let's talk about worse Ursa Ring, or if anything, better Ursa Ring.
It's D.
Mm.
I'd
think
say
it's E.
I would say B. I'd say a low B.
I'd say below
Again, I don't have a
Chandelure.
problem with like a polar bear thing. They just pulled it off really badly. This is another one that I don't get why it's
Alright.
bipedal.
I don't understand this guy. It's cryogonal. He's just a snowflake.
Diagonal.
I'd say D for diagonal.
This is just as bad. I
I,
don't know. if
I
it's a
love
D.
I love how like on the old charts, do you know what I mean? Like we would always have to scroll down to get to the thing.
Yeah,
we don't have to scroll up now. We just don't have to scroll up.
We only
to
had to
A.
scroll up for Axorus. That was
Yeah,
it.
that was
Okay.
it.
It was Shelmet.
Yep, show.
Okay, number 1, like his legs. Number 2, like that he looks like an Adventure Time character. Number 3, everything else about him's
The
bad.
kissy lips are pretty good.
Everything. I want to grab him by the lips and throw
I
him.
kind of want to throw in B tier.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't. I think it's like a C
I'd
tier.
give it a C.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Also,
I'd give it.
I won't
Like-
play by the cutie boys. I'll put it right there at the end.
Yeah,
His evolved form is edgy.
A Selgor is pretty cool.
Why?
I'd say maybe maybe in between Purloin and Cubchoo. I wouldn't say like anything
I can
higher than
I can respect that.
Dundee.
Oh,
Stunfisk.
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 Cease to exist.
Ground electric type.
I wanted to cease to exist.
Cease to exist.
You don't know pancake stories this time?
It is the pancake.
it is the pancake.
That's my
Well,
story.
The Galarian one is
Also-
basically a bear trap.
Also
Yeah.
ceasing to exist.
I like that it's a bear trap, but I don't
I don't like how it's got like the green footprints,
I don't like how
and
someone.
its mouth is a Pokeball.
I don't like how someone was like, "Hey, bear trap Pokemon," and someone was like, "Yeah, that sounds good. That's fun for kids
It's
to
kind
play
of
with."
clever though because it has the fake Pokeball and you go around looking for Pokeballs in the game.
Yeah, I hate it.
Then you pick up and it's like, oh, this isn't
That's a
actually.
Voltorb.
They did that with Fungus as well.
Yeah, I figured they did.
Yeah,
I think it's got the
it
Pokeball
was a
in.
pain in the ass. Why I picked first time you go through Gen 5, pick Tepig, you'll just fucking burn everything that's a problem. Pick a grass type and you're
There
fucked.
are not like a lot of water types, from what I can tell.
There's a lot of ice types.
A lot of ice, yeah.
think actually a lot of the fish weren't.
Come on, man. It's
Yeah.
garbage.
I think it's because a lot of the fish.
I like
were
them
red
worse.
stripe fuckers. They didn't bring a whole lot of the fish back. I think you can still get Magikarp though.
Only post game.
What is this? Min?
Because main game, original black and white, only these 150.
What was this
What
called?
about,
Was this
Black
called
and White too?
Minfu?
Well, yeah, they incorporated a bunch from there.
Track, was this Minfu?
This is
Yeah, that's
Minfu, yeah.
Mindfu.
Mean is an attitude.
No, M-I-N-E.
Yes.
Oh.
I think
I'd say
right there.
I like how just everyone was silent at that. Just like, I don't fucking care.
I don't care about this either.
This one.
That one could be an F for all I care.
I
Yeah.
don't like this one. No one even remembers this.
Just drop it.
It's not bad, but it's.
Drudigan though, he's
I
pretty
really
cool.
like. He's just dragon. That's it. He's a one note, one shot, solid creation.
And I love how it has the ability rough skin.
High B.
Yep.
I give him like a. I don't know high B. I give him a low B.
Okay.
And that's out of
I
pity. just 'cause
I put him around here.
I need to put him somewhere higher.
Yeah.
We need to get some things bringing up my spirits. And here are honestly four of some of my favorites. I really like these steel
Yeah,
types.
These goals.
They're not
are
even
cool.
steel types.
This is
No,
what these
they're
two
just
cycles-
Brown ghost.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Brown ghost.
Those should be steel ghosts.
They're
steel
golems.
size.
This should.
Yeah, they're golems. They're not like.
This should be Steel Ghost. Change my mind.
Well, no, because they're built off like clay golems,
Yeah.
such as like ground.
They're built out
Yeah.
of
They
clay.
look like they're made out of steel or like bronze.
No, that's clay.
It's like the same color as Bronzor.
Well, I'm assuming they painted it. Like, I'm sorry. Are you telling me you don't paint and dress up your fucking
Are you telling
golems?
me that your rubbish isn't green?
Fair enough.
Are you telling me that
What
your
color-
gears don't float on
I
their
need to
own?
see. How do you spell this guy's name?
GOLETT.
GOLETT. I need to see what the shiny looks like before I pass judgment. Because this has potential to have really good shiny. Ooh. It's bad.
He glows green.
It's really bad. It's like they up the contrast by like 5%. It's not great.
It sees monster energy.
So what are we thinking for this boy?
His evolved
I
form
like
shiny is
him.
exactly the same. It looks like a
It looks
Warcraft.
worse.
It looks like a Warcraft enemy.
It does.
Like it's really bad.
I like
Yes.
him.
I don't like how lifelike his knees are.
I will not put him higher than
I'll put him in
Ridiculous.
D, and his evolved form is cooler.
Yeah, his evolved
I
form,
also
I
put
would
him in
say
s-
B.
C.
Put him
I would
in
say like a
C.
low B.
I'll put him right there.
We got the bear in B. I think we can move him up to by the bear. I don't honestly like the bear that much, but Pawniard
Pawniard is pretty
and
cool.
Bisharp
Bisharp is really neat.
I really like these two.
I think
Pawniard, I'd say at minimum C.
I want to cuddle them, but they're basically like
We'll put him by all the
it's
other
basically like
cute
7
boys.
knives.
cuddly boys.
right there. Bisharp, pretty cool. I'd say at least a B.
You think these guys can control the sharpness of their different aspects of their body by will, or you think they're always just sharp?
I think just always sharp.
I'm gonna suck.
I think Bisharp should be.
B for
If you
Bisharp.
put like a Bisharp or a Pawniard
I'd
in
say
like a
above a
Pokemon
Bulldog.
daycare with another Pokemon,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it
I
right
think-
there.
there should be a
There
chance
sounds
that
good.
and when you get an egg, they just tell you that the partner died,
They just died.
and they give you like meat.
They give a Pokemon.
Buffalon.
Buffalon? F.
F
Literally
for
just.
Buffalo.
boring.
B for Buffalo.
Yeah,
Hang on,
literally
I
just
like how it
Buffalo.
was the first Pokemon that had Wild Charge, which is an electric type physical move.
That's what? I don't think so.
Yeah. It had Wild Charge.
You mean the first person that fired Wild Charge is the first time to have a physical electric? It's like Electro Punch has existed forever.
Well, no, but I mean, like, it was the first Pokemon to have Wild Charge.
that move. I don't care. It's a cool move maybe, but it's still
We're
super
gonna
boring.
put
It
right
is just a
here.
bison.
It's literally just a bison. They
It
didn't
is
do-
America. They had to have
They
it.
did nothing creative with it. They just copy and pasted the bison. They shaped it a little.
They gave it an afro.
Yep. Unfortunately, Rufflet doesn't have a bow tie.
Oh, Robert chimed in. He's like, this man's really out here with a fucking man bun. Sorry, ponytail.
You better believe it's a ponytail. Ow, 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 ow.
Now
Fuck
see
you,
the
Robert.
difference.
I love you. Suck your dick.
Alright, Rufflet.
Yeah, no
I
bow
don't
tie.
like him, but I like his evolution.
He's a cute little guy. I'd give him at least a D.
This is Baby America Bird.
Baby America.
Yep.
I like Braviary.
I
He's
like
really
it.
cool.
America.
He's
I,
American bird.
I think that's a
No.
B.
What's the typing on this one? Is it just flying?
He's just normal flying.
Okay.
A tier, scroll up.
I'd say
Yeah, I guess.
Put him in. Yeah, he's definitely
Low A.
Low
For
A is
sure.
fine. He looks cool if he's not cool
A.
about
Oh
himself.
gosh, these two are
trash
awful.
bird, trash bird,
yeah.
trash bird, trash
Lullaby
bird,
and
trash bird,
Mandibuzz.
trash bird,
Six
trash
to
bird,
a
trash
bird,
bird.
trash
Unpopular opinion,
What?
Mandibuzz was one of my favorites in general.
Mandibuzz is okay
I'll give him an F for you.
Just for you.
Not
because
for
it's
it.
bird.
Yep.
Keep our F.
Keep our
Heatmore.
birds in the F.
I mean, Heatmore is pretty okay.
No,
It's grown on me.
F tier.
D.
He should cease to exist
I
almost.
say,
That's being generous.
I like-
the only-
I like
I'm only
Durant.
gonna put,
Okay, time out,
Ant-Man
time
here
out.
Time out.
Durant
Durant
actually
is-
is really good.
Durant is cool.
I
as
like
hell.
Durant. I would put
Durant,
a B.
there should be a really rare chance, like a 2% chance to get a female Durant that evolves to like a Queen Durant.
that'd be neat.
That would
That'd
be
be
really
sick,
cool.
Yeah.
I should work Pokemon Company. Why aren't you hiring me like right now? Okay, are you seeing this?
You don't speak Japanese.
I
What?
guess citizenship. That's not too hard, right?
You don't.
Or are they like really racist?
Google Translate.
You just don't speak Japanese. I don't think you could convey your ideas
I,
very
Just-
I
well.
think
just
I know how to
Google
say
Translate.
I am
Oh.
Matthew Lee. I think that's all I know how to say in Japanese.
I
So
think
what were we thinking for
I think
Durant?
the
I think
Japanese
Durant's a
version
B.
of Matthew, like Matsu
B.
or something like that. I'm pretty sure
I
it's
would-
shit. So I don't think I can move there.
fellas, what would you put Durant
You can
in?
put it
Durant's like a B for me. Durant's
Well,
pretty cool
bird.
looking. I wish he had more to him.
Okay,
How many heads do you want?
What?
S tier.
Yeah, Robert, this is Generation 5 in case you're wondering. That's what we're currently on.
Yeah. We did the other 4 generations, but we didn't put them all in the same tier list because it would literally be like 5 minutes of us scrolling just to get something in the B tier.
Oh, okay, Dino time. We got
all-
Einsweidrei.
All 3 of these are
Definitely
easily
A or
S
better.
tiers.
Yeah,
All
definitely
3 of
S
these
tier.
are S tiers for me.
Yeah, S tier as well.
Hot take, what do you think?
They got that German number thing going on, and their Hydras.
They're dark dragon types.
I kind of find it they have the hentai hair. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck does that mean?
The
hentai hair.
The hentai protagonist hair that covers the eyes.
Oh, okay.
They got that going on, which I'm not
Yeah.
sure that's a
I
positive
would
or
put
a
that
negative.
high S tier, Trent.
The last one's pretty cool though.
Hydrogen I'd almost put in the S+. I'm just
Hydreigon,
saying.
I
I'd
have
nominate
on
it
my
for a
team.
consensus, but I'm
I
not
would
gonna
nominate
do
it for a consensus for S plus.
Yeah, I can do that.
I would say.
It is a pseudo-legendary.
Hot take. What is-
He's pretty good. Yeah, that last one's pretty good.
He's a really good game too. He takes forever to evolve.
Yeah, Luke used one, and he yeeted me so hard today.
Is it like what 65?
Yes.
Almost 65 to evolve.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a long ass time.
Is it 65 or is it 55?
One of the two.
I think it's 65.
I think it's
it takes
65.
a really long ass time.
Because
It's
it's
one of the longest.
45. No, it's 50, then 65. It's Dino is a Dino for 50 levels.
Yeah, it's insane. I remember that.
It's
from
so worth
my
it
last
though.
Gen 5 playthrough. Or is it Gen 6? You can catch this in Gen 6. I think that's why I like Gen 6 so much. In Kalos, it's right towards the last half of it when you're going towards the ice gym.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
There's so many dragon types right before that. You can get Flygon, you can get Salamence, and you can get Hydreigon all in that like one area.
Oh,
not,
right.
not the basement, but you can get like
See,
Dino.
in that game, I
Dragon.
really wanted to use the new stuff, so I hunted around for a Sliggoo, so I could get a Goodra.
Gudra's also really awesome. There's
Gudra's
some really
awesome.
solid dragon types in Gen 6.
My Hydreigon has Nasty Plot, Substitute, Dark Pulse, and Flash Cannon.
Way to tell the world your setup.
You're welcome. It's well, anyone can do it.
Alright, so we got
Anyone
Larvesta.
can do it, Trent. Fuck you, Trent.
Larvesta's okay.
Larvest is like
I
a.
kind of hate it.
It's kind of like a maybe.
I got Dark Souls vibes.
Well, yeah.
I like it, but like
How? It's orange. Nothing in Dark Souls goes above the gray palette zone.
A Ceaseless
Or-
Discharge.
Or brown.
Ceaseless Discharge is mostly lava.
I guess.
I would say like mid D tier, maybe above the deer.
I'd say like, I don't know.
right there.
I'd say right there.
Yeah.
Although Volcarona is pretty cool.
A tier. It's so good. It's so good.
I'd say me.
I've never seen this thing in action
Yeah.
before.
It's
barely-
really cool.
It's really good.
I don't know if I would put it above the dogs though.
I'm gonna stay neutral on it. Let's say.
I put it above Mr. America.
Won't catch you slipping though.
Hmm?
Won't catch you slipping though.
For what?
You said Mr. America, not This Is America. You fucking dumbass. You used to learn your
Oh,
ears.
now we're on our legendaries.
Yeah.
We got the
Oh
legendary
wow,
dogs.
the worst dogs.
I mean, Cobalion is pretty cool.
What's the one on the right?
Verizian.
Virizion isn't too bad either.
Wait, these are
Terrakion.
all legendaries?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
of these.
There are 3 van
I'm
versions
gonna
of
be
Rare
honest,
Entity and
None of
Speaking.
them spark joy.
They're like,
Yeah.
okay, they're
No.
like C tier for me.
Zoom in.
There we go. Oh, that's way better. They're like C tier across the board. to be
I
honest.
think I agree. I don't think that any of them, as
If-
Alex
hey,
said,
if
spark
you
joy.
want to wait to shit on some legendaries, just hold on for like a few seconds, okay?
The Ultra
J-
Beasts.
They just get
Not
worse.
that. We're gonna get to the fucking Cloud Lads in a second.
Oh, and they're different forms.
The fucking. I forgot that one was a bird. The literal just Dragon Ball enemies.
I think
I think Cobalion is at least an A tier for me.
Virizion I like because she was a bitch in Gates to Infinity, but she was like a likable bitch. Sometime, like maybe once she was a likable bitch.
I think
Also, I think she wanted to fuck the Dunsparce at the end.
that's pretty good. Terrakion, I don't know.
I've never seen him. I don't think I've seen him ever.
I think it looks kind of cool. Although
I'd say, I mean, he's kind of one-noted.
He's very brown.
Why is it another bull? Why did they just take Rhyperior's color scheme and just stick it on this thing?
you know, I think I would be content if we put the rest of them as like mid C's.
I put him right there.
We
Like
got some good ones coming up.
Verizian, let's see here.
I think Virizion. Where did you put the first one?
A.
I
Like
put Virizion like a B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Virizion more.
I'd say like right there, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, now we got the Cloud Boys.
Okay, so Dragon Ball Enemy number 1 can go and cease to exist for me. I hate him.
Really?
I despise this thing. But
he does look
it's
like
not
Dragon Ball.
anywhere near as bad as his second form here, which
He turns
definitely
into a bird.
belongs in the void. That thing is cursed to look at. It's a bird standing on both feet.
Birds do that.
But the thing
It's
is,
not like
but
that.
the thing is, Tornadus is the only mono flying type Pokemon. Every flying type is accompanied with a secondary type or primary type.
He
as
still
well.
has his feet on the ground. I don't get it. He's horrible looking. That looks like Moltres' wings just literally ripped off and stapled to a fucking turkey.
And now we've got Thunderous, Dragon Ball enemy number 2.
Nice little fucking beads you got there.
We'll
What
put them.
are you using those? What are you using those for?
Come on here.
We'll see. In this one, the beads are its tail.
I don't care. I still hate all 6 of these things.
They're all kind of bad.
Can we skip?
We're
to,
gonna skip the
yeah.
2 main legendaries. Here's another one. We're gonna put him in the middle.
Was
there,
that was
that's
like,
there
I
we
don't
go.
even remember. It's
Landorus.
That's Landorus. I think I've seen that one.
And
It's
then-
almost like they were designed like that, Trent.
And then this one's a dog.
I don't understand that.
I don't get it.
I-
It looks like it's shitting and the shit's just coming up onto his back.
Okay, now we've got the real meat and
Now we got the real legendaries.
Reshiram and Zekrom. S tier.
Reshiram and Zekrom, I'd have to say S tier.
I think they're a part of my childhood. So
Really?
Oh, yeah.
They look kind of fucking boring as shit.
They are
They're
awesome.
one
They're-
color.
No,
They-
they're
Time out.
the sprites are one color, but Reshiram has a turbo booster as a tail and it glows red, and Zekrom has a generator in its tail and it glows blue.
And
They
they
shoot
have
fire and electricity out of
specific
their
moves
ass.
for each of them that use that.
They're also Dragon Fire and Dragon Electric, I think.
Which is really cool.
They look kind of boring.
No, they're cool.
I think your rose tilted glasses.
It's because this is
Recon
a
Electric.
change for things because excluding Rotom, these are like the 2 gods of industry in America, which is supposed to tie into like the entire regional gods thing. I really like them because that's kind of a cool little thing they added in.
Like, what are they supposed to represent?
Fucking furnaces and generators.
Oh,
man.
I got you.
I guess maybe like a jet engine.
I
and,
thought you were
like,
talking
railgun.
about like capitalism versus communism.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, wait, what?
Truly the American struggle.
The Red Menace. wondrous down there.
Trent, move them up.
Move them up. I think they're both A tier. I don't know if they're S tier. Basically, I think they're both A tier because we're coming up on some S tiers here in a second.
Okay, fine.
At least we can.
I say that
Trent's gonna put Zach down above restaurant just because he likes.
I'm gonna do that because they're standing away from each other.
I
You
just,
want them to stand towards each other?
No,
They're both equal.
I don't remember. I can never get the names right. Reshiram is the white.
Reshiram and Zek.
I like Reshiram more.
Yeah, me too.
I think he's more clean. Maybe
And
just
then,
because I like.
and then we got Kurem.
I love Kyurem.
Caillou Rev.
Kyurem. Kyurem.
I gotta
Kyurem. I don't remember. Why am I doing this bottle?
I would do A tier.
I'd say it's A tier too. He was the main antagonist in Gates to Infinity. Well, not main antagonist. He was just like he was like the Dion.
We'll
in
just
Gates to
we'll just
Infinity.
put them
But
there.
he was okay. What's the typing on him?
Dragon Ice.
Dragon Ice. Interesting. We got the prime forms, was it?
No, we've got the fused forms.
Fused
So
forms.
Black Kurem and White Kurem.
I don't like.
Black Kurem is a mix between Zekrom and Kurem, and White Kurem is a mix between Reshiram and Kurem. I hate Caillou Rem. I hate it.
Cole.
I hate Caillou Rem.
Sorry. I was just.
I think these two
I
designs
was just hoping
are
that I
honestly-
wouldn't have to look at it. I was just like, please don't be as bad as I was hoping.
These
it
two
would be.
designs for me, I didn't like them at first, but they've really grown on me, and I like them better than the original counterparts.
I don't like them. I didn't like them at first, and I don't like them now.
I don't like anything.
I mean,
that's
they're
on the
pretty
screen.
cool. We zoom in, we can see them better.
I don't like any of those except for the Genesect. Oh, we're talking.
Trent, do we have
They're
Genesis?
too messy. They're just too messy.
Yeah.
They were like even or
Honestly,
anything.
Well, the thing is, Kurem isn't even within itself.
I know.
Well, unfortunately, the problem is there's just too much going on.
No, I think it made sense for there to be too much going on because of the
Because
premise behind it.
Because the DNA between both Pokemon.
Lore does not make aesthetic design
No,
worth it.
But they use DNA splicers to splice them to and blend them together.
So
That sounds horrible.
they're not supposed to be.
So you're saying they flied them?
They filleted.
The Fly? Remember
Fly.
the movie with the Fly where they get murdered?
Oh yeah, I do remember the
Ian
movie.
Malcolm or whatever the fuck the guy's name
It's
is.
an old movie.
Is that Jeff Goldblum?
I don't fucking know. I just know the scene, not the actual movie.
Alright, Trent.
Well, that was in Monster Dudes
Put
and Aliens,
them-
too.
I'd say C tier.
Dang.
I'd say at minimum B.
Minimum.
I'd give them a B.
I'd say maximum
I don't think
B.
they even belong there, but
Yeah.
I don't like their design. Yeah, we can have Sekrom face rush around this time because I know that's how you like it. There you go. Fuck you, Trent.
Fuck you.
Alright, so we've got Keldio's normal form.
Now, this is how you do a unicorn Pokemon company. You did good on this one. I don't even know what Keldeo is supposed to be fucking.
I like Keldeo a
I like
lot.
it.
Trent, we did the GameStop thing for it, right?
Yeah, we got them.
Is he Luck? Is that what he is?
Justice.
Justice? Okay.
I put him like B rate here. He's good.
I put him minimum
I put
A.
him A
I
tier.
give him an A. Yeah,
I put him above Victini.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's fine.
And then the Resolute form, I like that more.
Oh yeah, way more.
It's got decent color. Oh.
He's got like feathers in his hair.
Yeah, he's great. I like him.
PC's heating up.
Um,
Then we got Meloetta's two
how did
forms.
you get? How did we get that one?
That's also another special distribution.
Did we get that one?
I don't know.
I like
Did we
this.
get Genesis?
I like this one.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I got Genesis. It's one of the reasons I haven't restarted my
Meloetta with the
white
green
game.
hair is a
Yeah.
normal psychic type. That is its normal form, and then the one with the pinned up hair, that is its pirouette form, which is a normal fighting type.
Do you know what a pirouette is?
Hmm?
You know what a pirouette is?
It's a spin move.
It says it's been doing a good job.
Spin.
Not a whole lot of people know that.
Really?
Really?
Why? It's
A
not.
lot of people don't know that.
Really?
That is the thing where you bring your leg up.
Yeah,
to
you
your
do the leg
hip
up and
to
you do
bow-
that,
bow
yeah.
in a spin, yeah.
You do the better. Yeah.
Probably because it's French.
Boo.
So what are we thinking for normal Meloetta? I really like the
A.
design.
What's your least favorite country, France or Italy?
Wait, between France and Italy,
Between
which one do
France
I
and
like the
Italy, which
least?
one do you like the least?
France.
France. Sorry, France.
Probably France.
Sorry.
No one-
Sorry
no one
for our
ever said
French
Italy.
viewers out there.
Like,
No one ever said Italy.
Like,
I like Italy. I like Keldeo a little more, but not Victini more.
Victini feels like it would trash my house.
Yes. So which of the two Meloetta forms do we think we like
I
more?
like the base form more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are we
I
think?
like long hair to pin up hair.
Like right next to each other, would you say?
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. So
I
the
love
last one,
Genesex.
I am a big advocate
I'm
for
a big
Genesex.
fan of Genesex.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say S.
It's a genocide insect.
Couldn't you give it something to change its type or something?
I don't think it's a genocide insect. I think it's Geno as in genus.
I like genocide insect. No, because like I think in one of the movies that the reason they made them is for like war machines.
That's really dark.
Yes.
Pokemon,
S tier.
Pokemon can get dark.
Yeah, they
Oh,
they
yeah,
had
Yeah, the more you think about Pokemon, the worse it gets. I'm
yeah,
gonna
because
be
they had
honest.
4 normal ones and they had 1 shiny, which is red.
That's awesome. S tier, if not S plus.
I agree with S.
Anyone want to jump on the S plus tier consensus?
I would.
I'd be chill.
Yeah, I think Genesex
What's
deserves
the
to
hot
be
take
up
on this one?
It's
It's
an
a-
alien
Give me
robot.
a zoom.
It's an alien
Give me-
robot bug with a fucking
Give me,
Gauss cannon
give me
on
a
its
zoom.
back.
It looks like a mecha from a mecha anime, but a really shit mecha from a mecha anime. I'd give it like a B.
Well, you're outnumbered for it.
Yeah.
Well, so then
We don't have consensus on S plus.
Okay.
He's gotta be an S. You've ruined my night. I won't use my token though. I'm holding that on.
yeah, me too.
You have one in mind?
I have a couple I might.
I think
So
mine's
yeah,
up
there
there,
we
actually.
go. This is our Gen 5 tier list. It's definitely not as uniform as the others.
Yeah, no bell curve here. Pretty much
What a fucking mess.
I'm honestly surprised we have that.
It's
many.
actually pretty
We
even,
have a
except there's a
lot.
lot of Bs.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have a lot in the B tier.
And then the D's, F's, and garbage is
We
completely
did move a
filled.
lot of stuff from C to B because some of the not the pre-evolve, the base forms are honestly pretty alright.
Mhm.
But the execution as it goes on just gets bad.
Oh yeah.
There's so many weird Pokemon, a lot of gimmick Pokemon, and none of them are great. A lot of the legendaries are ass.
Yeah, they're kind of meh, in my opinion, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we've got Generation 6.
Does Gen?
Oh, there's so not many of them.
How many do we have? How many do we have
Yeah.
going across? Is it
Cause
13 across and how many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, the reason we've got so many is because there's so freaking many Vivians
12,
and
13,
Furfrus.
Furfrus. Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking Furfru shit. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking boring.
I don't like any of these.
Let's just start.
Why are they all so round?
Let's just start at the beginning. Start with the start.
Alright, so we got
I'm gonna complain
Chespin.
about it every time.
I think Chespin's pretty cool.
Chespin by himself, sorry, he's like a B for me.
Mhm.
It's not very special.
Yeah, that's alright.
Just a rat with a hat. I don't like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I hate
But
him.
Chestnut, I really like Chestnut.
I hate him.
He's alright.
I think that maybe a D.
Honest to God, F. I hate him.
Really?
I give him a D.
What do you put him at?
I'd say equal to Chespin or better.
Really?
That was Trent's like first choice, so that's why.
I like it.
I picked him too, but I dropped him from my team because I hated him so much. Just use Squirtle for the rest of the game. Once they gave him to me, and along with Lucario and 13 other Pokemon. What do you think, Luke? Where do you want to put him? No empathy, just your own personal opinion. C.
No empathy.
I've used him. He's good.
We've got a lot of
I'll
C
give him a
consensus.
C. I don't really like.
At least we don't have a firefighting type. Because it's a grass fighting type.
Yes.
Yeah.
This next evolution form is I really like, but I'm biased because that's what I chose first.
Alright, so we got Fennekin. It's a Fennec Fox.
It's definitely not my least favorite. I think the
I think it's
final
pretty
form
adorable.
is a bit weird, but it's okay.
I like the first two, but then the third one throws me for a
No,
curveball.
Delphox was like a witch.
I
Great.
think that the second one has a wand, doesn't it?
It's a wand in the tail.
I think the final one, instead of being like that, it should have been like super Gandalf like. It had like a staff with a bunch of fire coming out of one side.
Dude, why are they all people? Why can't they just be a fox?
Right?
What? Why?
That's a theme. I noticed that
So
too.
what
That
are
was
we
even
thinking
back
for
last
Fennec?
generation. So
I
many
bet-
things
I
are
definitely
Is
bison.
like
everyone
it.
at
I
Pokemon
think
prefer
Fennekin's
it now?
an easy
Is
A
that one
if
of the
not
problems?
S. I really
Okay,
like
so
Fennekin.
Braixen.
Braixen's like a B.
B.
Behind Chespin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we got
Uh,
Delphox.
This is a B for me too, because I like him a lot more than
Yeah,
Chestnut.
you put B.
Yeah, I think B in the middle.
I think they should have
personally.
had like Again, I think they should add like a staff or something. Maybe like a fire beard. too.
Froakie is an S.
Would have made sense for the
You
girl.
think so?
They could have done a.
I think
gender.
Froakie is an S.
I think Froakie himself is just awkward.
I think Froakie was also an A.
I kind of like him as an A. He's pretty
I
good.
like Fennekin more.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think his second form is like a B.
Frogadier is actually pretty good.
I'd say
I
like
give him
him a
like
B.
right here.
because Greninja is a hard S.
Hard
Yeah,
ass.
Greninja's pretty good.
That's not.
He made it into Smash.
That's not even up
Do you
for
see that red part? Do you know what that is?
It's just like his tongue,
It's
isn't
his tongue and his
Yeah.
star.
But then we've also got something else. We've also got Ash Greninja, a special form of Greninja Ash used.
Void.
Yeah, there's nothing
I feel
special.
ceased to exist because it shouldn't be here.
Yeah, there's nothing special about
You
it.
can't. Can you even get it in the game?
Yeah, through special distribution.
I don't care.
Those
So
dig,
then no.
those dig bunnies don't matter.
We got Bunnelby.
I hate
Yeah.
Bumblebee and I hate the
Bumblebee.
Fucking
that
Diggersby.
Void.
Its ears have fists.
Fletchling,
Oh, I love Fletchling.
Fletchling's
Easy A.
S.
Easy. Yeah, I agree. S.
This was a good. They need to do this more with the regional bird. Just give it a typing.
The
an
birds are
elemental
so
type.
good.
Instead of being like normal flying,
And-
fighting, flying, give it something like this where it's fire flying.
And
You know
I love Fletchinder because it's got that touch of yellow.
That's true.
Yeah, I like those birds. Those
I don't know if I
birds.
put. I don't know if I
Terrifying.
put Fletchinder an S. I give it a strong A. I don't know if I
Yeah.
could give it an S.
I think I agree with the A. I think
I think S is jumping the gun because we have Talon.
But then we got
who
Talon.
I think is an S.
yeah.
He's pretty good.
This was a really solid. I
Um,
think this is my favorite regional bird.
Yeah.
Besides besides the Pidgey line.
Other than Talio in that tree, I think this is one of my favorite
Taylor.
birds.
Yes, I think this one
Yeah.
deserves a mega. If Pidgeot gets a mega, this one should have a mega.
Yep.
And the thing is, this Pokemon just came out, so adding a Mega to a Pokemon that came out the same generation as Megas, it didn't make sense.
Yeah. Well, they shouldn't have stopped making megas.
I
The
guess
last two generations have been megaless.
if,
It
if,
just
if at the end of this list we don't have an S plus, I vote we make Fletchling an S plus.
If by the end of the list we don't
Yes.
have one. And okay, I'm gonna say if we haven't consensusly nominated
Yes.
one, if anyone uses their token, that's an outlier. Wurmple, not Wurmple. We already did Wurmple.
Um,
Who the fuck? Scatterbug.
Scatterbug.
I actually kind of like Scatterbug. I think
he's
he's cute.
pretty
He's
neat.
a C.
I'll give him.
I'll
He's kinda
be-
cute. He's
I-
a good. Yeah, I don't
He
see.
reminds me of Viva Pinata.
And then Spupa's a weird one.
I would
I
say
don't like that name.
I go
Viva's a bad name.
D.
It's a bad name.
And then all of those.
All of
Okay,
Vivian.
wait, I got an idea. For this one. We're gonna do a speed round. How many of these fuckers do we got? We got
We will
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18. We got 5 guys. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna go across the board. You call. I call. You call. We're just gonna go straight down like that.
Alright,
Speed
cease to
round.
exist.
Okay, you start. We're just gonna. This is gonna be all over the board. I don't even give a shit. Trent.
Garbage.
F.
I give it a D.
F.
Oh, you're next.
You were sitting here.
Oh, okay.
It's your
Oh,
turn.
so this is yours.
So now it's mine. Like a C.
What did you say for
It's
yours?
okay.
That's an F.
Oh, so move that one down. Then you said as a C. Go back to you.
Oh god, that one's awful. Let's do the void. It's terrible.
I'd give this one a D.
Boring garbage.
C.
I give that one a C.
D.
I'd go with D.
It looks like coffee. Give it a garbage. I guess it's not the worst.
Give
one.
it a garbage.
G.
I don't drink coffee.
Ooh, I kind of like that. I'm gonna give that a C.
Agree. That was not bad actually.
Ooh.
That one I'd
like
say D.
Really? I like that
I think a lot of them are in D, honestly.
Yeah.
one. We're gonna give his best D.
Okay.
Best D.
That one's okay.
That one's not too bad.
It's a sunrise
It's a
over the
sun-
water.
Oh, I didn't notice. That's a D. That's a high D for me.
All right, Luke.
D.
I don't like that one. That's like a garbage, honestly.
And then
Since that one's
This
a
one's a
Pokeball,
Pokeball.
last one, we got one more.
Top
I
C.
said all together.
top C.
I think.
I'd say top. I'd say C.
I give that one a
Well,
C.
like top out of the butterflies.
Top
Top of the
of the
butterflies.
Top of the
butterflies.
butterflies, yeah.
And I think what we can do here going forward is we can use these butterflies as like the meridian bar for every single rank.
That's true.
I think that's a good place to do it. That worked really well. We should do
I
that for
liked that.
Frowz as well.
Yeah, we'll have to do that with the poodle.
Thank
fuck,
God.
I
We just knocked like 15 minutes off this live stream.
Oh god, the poodle has.
You're
Jesus
welcome.
Christ, that's
You're
Oh,
welcome.
little
No one wanted to watch us debate bugs for 15 minutes. Alright.
That one I would say like
Is Leo?
Leo. I'd say
It's
C.
Leo the lion.
I'd say C.
He's okay. I'd say it's like a C.
I like it more than Spupa.
Yeah, that's fine.
Leo.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Where? Let me see.
Oh.
It's a C now.
I think both lions.
No lion cup. It's just gender.
I think both
Yeah,
lions are
gender-based,
just
male and
above
female.
Leo.
Yeah.
I think they got put in literally just
I'd
so
put them above.
literally
Yeah,
just because
I
the
could
antagonist
see
was
that.
one.
That one is just adorable. Like
Flabebe.
a Flabebe is
I hate
adorable.
its name so
I
much.
do too.
Yeah, it's a stupid
I
name.
like it though.
I think
F for flipping.
I think since it's really cute but it has a stupid name, I think we should put it as a B.
I could
Low
never
B.
tell if it had a shiny or not.
It's
There's
because
like-
Oh, because of the different flowers.
There's so many different flower colors.
yeah, that
Floette. Floette is pretty neat.
I prefer the flower.
I think it's a C. Maybe.
I think C.
I'd put it
I would
put
put
it
it
on the
below
other
the
side of the butterflies, honestly.
Yeah.
the other
The
side.
other side, yeah. I don't like the.
All right, so this
What
is
is that?
this is Z's Floette. This is the eternal Floette, the one that lives forever.
Void.
Oh, C
Oh wait,
Swiss
wasn't there a
is.
thing about like a giant man?
Yeah,
who
that's
had one
Z.
as a friend?
That's AZ. That's his name. AZ.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Cease to exist because it doesn't apply.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
it's like
it's
Ash's.
cool for the narrative.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't. It's a bouquet
What is that?
of living flowers. Imagine giving a bouquet of flowers to your significant other and then
And
it
then
like comes alive and
And then
starts
there's
attacking.
Florgus.
Florgus?
Well, the thing is, they're not even grass types. They're fairies. They're
Fairy
fairy
What the
types.
hell is a Florgus?
It's the
That's a
evolved
Florgus.
form of
Florgus sounds like
Flabebe and Floette.
it sounds like one of those things that they came up with for the Rick and Morty improv commercials.
Oh
Yeah, it does.
Like this
So
is
what
how
are
you
we
make a
thinking for this
Florgus.
guy?
I think really low C. I think you got it right where you needed.
I really like
Go,
these.
Skidoo.
Wait,
Skidoo.
We got
I
Skidoo.
like
where's
Skidoo.
Randy? This is his time, right?
Okay, hey Google, call Remy.
He's gonna pick up at 10.
Calling me.
He's pretty good. I kind of like him.
We're phoning Fred. I don't know if he's gonna pick up.
It is kind of late.
Remy, it's your time to shine. Join the stream. He's up next.
Where is he right now? Is he doing DoorDash?
I don't know. All right, so okay, so we got Skidoo. What are we thinking for Skidoo, boys? I'm thinking. Let's see here.
I'm thinking, you know what? Skidoo is adorable. I would do a low A.
I do a low A. Okay, now we got Go Goat.
Go, Ramy.
Go Goat. S plus.
S plus.
Do you have a token or are we using
No, he's the goat.
Okay, fine.
He's the goat. Thanks, Remy.
Alright, so Ramy used his token to
Remy uses token.
Ramy used his token to get the Ramy all the way up.
This was the beginning of the death of HMs. And I
Yes.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, Pancham.
I really like him.
Pancham, I think he's a solid B.
That's a weed leaf in his mouth, don't you know?
I'm pretty sure I've seen
I
an
put him
an-
like right here.
like an anime animal companion do that before, so
Yeah.
All right, then we got Pangoro.
I hate it.
I mean, he's pretty cool.
He's like
I think
He's like a C.
I think he's
right
like a-
here.
I think he's like better than Chestnut C. I think.
Why are they all bipedal? I don't get it.
Because people.
Alright, now we got all the fur fruits.
Okay, well let's get the.
It's
let's
a
get
normal
the,
fur
How many
fruit,
fur
I
fruits
like
do we
it.
have? We have 10. So right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I say we just do another speed round.
Well, the thing is, this is the normal one, so we should like rate him overall.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, fine.
He's a dog.
Overall,
He's
he's
like
a
a
dog.
C.
He's a C.
He's a dog.
'cause he's a dog.
That's fine.
C for dog.
C for dog.
C for dog.
It's just like a
Alright, I guess I'll start. Hardtail, F.
Above the or below?
Below.
Star. I'm a big fan of this boy. I'm gonna go above the butterflies.
I don't understand these things. I've never seen them before.
You can groom
They're
them.
poodles, so
It's,
you can
it's
groom
this boy, and you go to a salon, you could groom him.
Wow.
them. It's expensive.
Alright, so.
Oh, it's
you
my
can-
turn.
Yes.
Diamond tail, D, below. Put them on the other side of the, no, not below, on the other side of the butterfly.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, you don't know?
What is that thing?
Oh, it's got a
Oh, he's
hat.
got a hat.
Oh, I like the hat. I do a C tier.
Right there.
Yeah.
Alright, this one's got like a circle thing.
it's circles. I hate it. Garbage. Get it out of here.
You don't like
Get
circles?
No, everything else is a circle.
Guys, green top hat, dude, I gotta give it a C.
I didn't see the top hat.
I have to do it right at the end though. Like, I love the little floppy head
This
one.
one's kind of weird. I'll give it an F below hardtail.
This is actually my favorite one out of any of them. I gotta say, this is like a high-ish C. I won't put him above Chespin. I put him from the butterflies in C tier.
Is this like an Egyptian hat one?
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
like, it's like the
no,
powdered
it's a
wig.
turban.
It's a powdered wig. It's like Mademoiselle.
Oh, put that in
French
C
thing.
tier. I love that.
You're shit out of
I'm
luck.
very pleased.
I
with
tried to
the
make
way-
it so we had 5.
It's
So
okay.
we have 2 each, but
It's okay. I agreed with him on the last one. So
Okay.
we're good.
Alright, so we got Esper.
I don't
That
like
is
it.
an S.
I
Pokemon.
love-
That is a
cease to
C
exist.
Pokemon if I've
I
ever
have
seen
special eyes.
That is
So
a-
I
that is
love
a-
this cute little
Look with your
cat.
special eyes.
That is a cease to exist.
I
Because,
love the cute little
Esper is.
cat.
Do you know how big Esper is, Cole?
I assume that it is the height of a small child.
1
3
foot.
feet.
It's 1
1
foot tall. It's
It's
that tall. You can pick it up like a stuffed animal and like, hey,
I can
like
pick
that.
it up like a
It's a
stuffed animal.
bipedal cat with psychic eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. I give it a C just because it's so boring looking. It's just gray.
Yeah.
The eyes are terrible.
Hold on, I got
Dark Souls.
something for you. I got something that'll change your mind maybe if I
I-
can find the post.
I
can't
love
find
this
the
next
post.
one, though.
All this-
We
I
got
really
male
like this
and
one.
female Meowstick.
Oh, I love that blue one.
You know
That's
what?
like an S to me. I love
I
it.
I think they're both B's. I think they're both like pretty middle of the run B's.
Like
He's okay.
right here,
Yeah.
which I like them.
Yeah.
I like the boy better.
Can you scroll
Yeah.
down a little bit for me? I got it. Okay, come back.
God. Okay, swords.
Okay,
Such
so
a
we got
we got
single
swords.
sword, we got ponage.
Swords are garbage.
They get cool. I like the Galarian. That's the one on the right, right?
No, those are the different forms. It's
Attack and defense.
yeah,
Oh, that's
defense
what it is.
form and attack form.
I like it. Is that as Volvers, the 2 swords, double edged, or
Yep.
something like that? I don't like the single one. The single one's kind of boring.
Doublade.
Doublade's kind of. What is the typing on this? Steel?
Ghost steel, I think.
Ghost steel?
Steel ghost, yeah.
Pretty cool. The first one is okay-ish. I'd say like a C. I hated this when it came out. It's really grown
I
up.
like it more than the doggos.
This was like an F for me when it came out.
And then we got Doublade, just 2 of them.
Maybe mid C. Maybe.
I'd say like a high D, honestly. I don't like this one as much.
I like it more than Diggersby.
That's fine.
And then we got the 2 Honages.
All right, real quick. My friend when this I think
Or
this one
Inky
came
Slash,
out
I should say.
was like, oh, dude, check out this new Pokemon. It's like a sword to shield. It wields a sword to shield, and I was like, that is the dumbest thing I have ever witnessed in
It's
my
a
life.
sentient sword
It's a
with
fucking
shield.
Yu-Gi-Oh card in a fucking Pokemon.
Yeah.
It has attack mode and defense mode.
I like
It
the
is
first one the most actually.
So
I think.
dumb.
I personally like the attack mode more.
I hate it. I hate it.
I kind of like.
Also, it's a sword. Why is it round? It's not even sharp.
I kind of like the defense mode because it looks like a symbol that looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I like the parallelness. I think we can put them both in the same area.
Where are we thinking?
I'm thinking low D on both.
Yeah.
of them.
Really?
I'm just not a
well,
big fan.
I honestly thought
I think
maybe B.
I think
I would put it in the B.
I
Really?
think that would be in between Esper and fucking
Shilio?
We're deciding too long on this. Put him
Yeah.
somewhere.
Right there.
I'll give you a
Perfect.
high C. I'll negotiate to a high C. for
That
you.
I think that's good.
That's fair. I hate
Oh,
both of these. I hate the
God,
next four.
Fritzy.
Cease.
Garbage
Cease.
sounds like ceasing.
This game could be the same if
This
they
is
went out.
even worse. That's the
That's a
void.
They don't add anything to the
These
game.
next two are both void for me.
Yeah.
I
I mean-
despise.
No. Put it in the void. Put it in the void.
It's a dog.
Okay.
It's supposed to be a dog.
Alright.
It's
That-
not a dog.
Alright.
It looks like cool whip that got out of control. It looks like a cotton candy.
So bad.
What is this? Basically a dog that's
That-
fluffy.
That one can go to cease to exist, the other one has to go to the void.
I hate both of these.
That's fair.
Okay. Inkay is a hard B for me. I love this little.
I like
fucking
King
bastard.
K. He's a cute little guy.
I think high B.
I'd go like.
I go mid B. I can do mid B.
I
there's the
can
pan
agree
jam.
with that.
Now this next one.
A.
Do you know?
Malamars.
Do you know how this one evolves? How to evolve this?
You actually have to flip your 3DS upside
At
down
a
while it
certain
levels
level.
up.
Yeah. It's a cool gimmick though.
Dumb.
I did it on accident. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I was watching
At any
Netflix
level?
and I had to throw my DS down to
After
to
like
the
35.
remote. And I did it on accident. It's
I-
not even that good of a Pokemon, but it was really cool.
I think it's an A above Skinny.
That's kind of funny for.
There are so many of these on this list that I would just
Okay.
shit the tears.
Both of these two
honestly.
from me
Yeah.
are void. I hate both
both
of these.
hands go to the void.
Binacle.
Bionicles go to the void. Fucking Handman go to the void.
I mean, Barbaricle's pretty okay.
I despise it. This is probably overall my least favorite looking Pokemon.
This next
not
one.
my
Oh,
least favorite.
Skrelp
Isn't
is
this a-
pretty cool.
Isn't this a water dragon?
Ground
Yeah.
dragon. Nope.
This is a poison
No,
dragon.
Poison dragon.
These are two.
That's kind of cool.
Well, that's a poison water, I think.
I don't like that they based it like we already had.
Poison water, poison dragon.
We already had Seadra and Kingdra. I wasn't a big fan
I
that
would-
they added in just variations of that with poison, but they're still pretty cool.
I would put the next one at B tier.
I put that one in C. I put the other
Yeah.
one in
I
D.
put it right around here.
It's not one of the
Yeah,
better
and then
dragons.
the other,
But I
but
do
it's
like
still
this
okay.
guy.
the other one I would
B.
put
I put him
in
in B.
B. Like at the end.
Yeah,
probably,
that's good.
yeah.
Okay. So we already
Oh.
have. No, hold on, because I know you're thinking, ooh, lobsters. That's pretty cool. We already had lobsters. We've had multiple lobster.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
we
Oh, we
have.
had crayfish and crabs, but no lobsters.
Who's the fucking
Crabby's a crab.
not crabby?
Corefish is a crayfish.
Corefish. That's the one I was thinking. I love corefish better. Way more. This one is. I don't like this one.
I think this one could be a C above the dogs.
I'll take that. I'll do it. I'll put it up by the sword.
See above the.
Yeah.
It's streamlined enough. It's not obnoxious.
And then Clawitzer is
I-
pretty cool.
I hate this thing.
I mean,
Claw gun.
its claw basically takes over its body.
I hate. That's horrible. Imagine if your hand took over your body.
They just masturbate.
It's gotta be a nightmare.
That
for
would,
you.
that would be it.
Your hand would be like the size of your legs, dude.
It would finally be like a pair of legs were on his dick.
You wouldn't even be allowed to walk anymore. You'd be like,
We're gonna do high F.
I just don't want
you just like grab a door and like
Alright.
push it.
to. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, that
Heliotime.
Here
little
we
piece
go.
of shit's adorable.
This little baby.
A.
Alright, yep, I'd say
Also A.
Also, hey, I really like this guy. Okay.
He's kind of OP.
Can we get a little bit of a zoom in on these next four? Because these are the four best fossil Pokemon to ever grace the Pokemon universe.
That's true.
A.
Scroll
I
down.
don't know. I
Scroll
like
down.
Shieldon.
That's fair, but I disagree.
Um,
These four are
They're really
amazing.
cool.
Honest to
Alright.
God, this first one I'm gonna vote for S plus if I can get a consensus.
uh,
I love Tyrantrum so much. He has extra power if he uses bite type, like moves that bite.
Oh,
has.
yeah.
So bite and any of like the
And crunch
and
and-
crunch and any
I'll
of like
do-
the
I'll
all electro bite and shit like
I'll
that.
do S.
I will do S, not
I can
S
do
plus.
S, not S
Okay,
plus.
I'll let you do that. I'm not gonna use my token on him. I'm tempted to, but I need it. I owe a debt to another.
Alright,
Pokemon.
Tyrantrum.
This
really
is,
cool
This is another
evolution.
S for me. if
It's
not S
it's
plus.
higher.
Is
than
that other Pokemon in this list?
Yes,
Okay.
I would do.
because he's marked.
I do a
very
very.
low,
I do high A. I do far left A.
I'd give him an S. That's pretty good.
I'd give him an S.
I'd give him an
Yeah.
S.
S?
As long if I can get high slots for these guys, I'll be happy. I can't pronounce this. They're like Aurora Ice dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It's
pretty adorable.
Aurora and Auroras.
I think,
I really like both of them.
yeah.
I personally like the small one better.
I think the
And
small
two,
one.
yeah, I can see that.
I could see the small one being an S and the big one being an A.
Yeah, I can picture this guy right in the middle of the two,
That's good. That's good.
and then him being like a high A.
I
Like
think some of the I
Right
think
there.
honestly the Gen 2 and 3 fossils I don't think are really that great, but these where they're just like fuck it, just do dinosaurs, fucking did a phenomenal job.
I'm an advocate for Sylveon.
Sylveon's okay. I'll give it an A.
Yep. So
I'd give at minimum a mid to high A.
I would give it a mid A.
We need hot take on Sylveon.
I'd give it an A.
Yeah. A's.
I can leave you on.
So
I
what
can
are we thinking?
I'd say right there.
right there. Good.
Howlucha?
I don't like Hawlucha.
I would
It's
say
a hot luchador. I don't like
Oh, I
it.
love it.
You just wait to hear what everyone
I
else
know.
says. Like, hot take.
I was gonna say B or A tier. Are you
I
kidding me?
thoroughly dislike it.
No, I said that after he said it's a hawk luchador because I was like, yes.
I
It's
like.
just-
I've used it and it's great.
Yeah, you used one that's not yours. Cause it's got like Japanese kanji
I
as name.
still used it.
I would say a
You
C.
don't know. He could have put Japanese kanji in his name.
He can't. He doesn't have Japanese text in his
You
keyboard
can
thing.
copy paste it.
Not in a.
Not a
Oh,
Switch.
Yes.
I'd say like a
D.
C below the lines.
I'll
B tier.
I'll go C at best.
I'll give it a high C for you, Luke, and I'll let him drink some high C if he does.
Okay.
Dedenne.
Garbage.
Garbage.
I
Yeah.
like Dedenne.
No, if you're gonna put that,
It's an electric
No.
fairy.
No.
It's a tiny Pikachu.
They were doing
I'm
so
sorry.
well at keeping their Pikachu variations just not Pikachu for the last 2
You wanna
years.
know how
And they
big
just
it
said,
is?
"Fuck
It's so wonderful. It's
All right.
ages tall.
Trent.
I'm with you,
Trent,
Trent.
just for you, instead of having it be cease to exist, we'll leave it as garbage.
Yeah.
Just for you.
I'm with you, Trent. I love it. It's great.
Carbinic,
Carbink.
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 I forget what
I
this
hate
one
it.
is.
It's a fire rock.
No, it's
Fire
fairy
rock.
rock.
Fairy.
Sorry, I'm dyslexic, but with my mouth.
This one's okay.
I'll give it a D.
I would give it like a high D. Yeah.
Oh, I love this boy.
Guja.
All of them. I mean, maybe not Slagoo, but I love Gumi.
This is Goomy.
Honestly,
This is
if
Goomy.
if I can't fuck it, why would
So
I?
for some reason, a lot of people want to fuck the final stage.
Yeah. I don't
don't get it.
don't understand why. And don't get me wrong, I'll fuck anything.
It's some beast.
But like,
There it
what is that?
Oh wow.
I'm not gonna fuck that. Like, yeah, I'll fuck the fucking keychain, but you know,
I don't like it.
like, am I gonna?
He's got a little smiley face. I love him.
It's also got like goo below the mouth.
You know what?
I don't like how melty it is.
I don't like the nips.
Like
on
someone
stage,
threw it in a
man.
furnace and it just kind of melted.
Please do not say that.
I can't unsee it.
Wait, what you call them?
Not like the nips on stage.
I can't unsee it.
You know,
I can't unsee it now. That's
By the way,
so
on the
bad.
first two evolutions, those are his eyes.
yeah.
And the eyes are those little dots above, but then he's got actual eyes.
Alright, I think I hate the whole evolution chain. I'm gonna leave it there.
I like
Hate
the
it?
base form. I didn't expect the dragon to come out of the base form.
Oh, but I love the first and third one.
I
Is it a
hate,
different type?
I hate all three.
No,
of
they're
them.
just dragon. It's just
all
dragon.
three.
Why are they so
Hate it?
melty?
Can't deal with
They're
it.
gooey.
Why are they gooey?
Because they live in like a
People want to
swamp.
fuck them. I don't want to.
I think they really could have made it
I
like a
really
water
don't.
dragon or something like that. I
Better
think we got
things
enough water
to do with
dragon
your life.
actually, but pure
Like-
dragon is a bit weird.
It's slimy.
He's having a
It's
therapy
gross.
session with the camera. the
I
audience.
don't know why. Like, I'm sure Robert would fuck it, but he's sweaty, so I mean, like. Don't get me wrong, Robert. You just have sweaty hands.
So what are you thinking for Gumi? I love Gumi.
Goomy like an A for me.
I'd give
I
it
like
an A.
Goomy.
I would give it.
I'm okay with
Yeah,
that.
I'd be okay
Louis is
there.
another one that'll.
That's
fall
the
away.
void. I can't unsee the titties. Nope, lower. There you go.
I cannot see the titty.
Alright, that one's too controversial for me. Not doing it. Not having it.
So I'll give it an A.
I'd give Goudreau an A.
Throw it in a B. Now we're gonna be.
I'll take high B.
I'll take a high B.
I cannot give my opinion because it will reveal the amount of hentai I watch.
Left key. Moving on.
Key.
Void.
Void, please.
It's
Yeah.
keys.
Terrible.
It's key.
It's a fucking keys.
Okay.
One of the others. Oh,
Phantom.
we need
I
one more
really like
Pokemon.
the
I really like
that.
Keys.
I want that one to be a high B.
I like this one a lot actually.
I'm
This is-
content. I'd go over
I'm good.
Pancham.
I'm good.
Yeah.
That one
This one I
though.
don't like.
Trevenant.
I want that one to be an A.
Wow, a tree revenant? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Yeah.
I wish they.
I put him above Skidoo.
I wish there'd be a stage in between
Yeah.
dumping this one, and that they refined that
This
one.
thing
I
is
don't like
F.
the hands very
This
much.
next thing is F, Trent. F.
Yeah.
I hate both of these.
Both of these and F.
I think that one can be F. I think the one after can go in the garbage.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I don't.
I mean, Pumpkaboo. I like it because it's got like a cat face.
I like Pumpkaboo marginally better than the other one, but that's not saying much. That one got
I-
it lower.
I'd want Pumpkaboo to be low D.
No. No.
Why?
Keep it there. What's the next one?
Bergmite.
I hate Bergman.
I think that one is a C.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of.
I'll give you a low C. I can live with a low C. It has potential, but I just know what it turns into.
That one on the other
This is-
hand, that one's a.
This is really cool because in
Avalon.
Sword and Shield, there's like an icy water part of the.
Or if it's in the water, it looks like it's just a sheet of ice.
Yeah, it's like an iceberg that's just like floating in the ice. It's really cool.
I don't know. It looks like it was cut in half. Like it looks like it was bisected.
Honestly, it gives me kind of
I'm-
like an icy Lapras vibe, but at the same time,
I wish. I don't know what animal it's supposed to be. It's
it's
just
supposed to be a turtle.
Yeah, like a sea turtle but an iceberg.
And they should have rounded it out more. How's that for round corners?
No, Alex doesn't like the round corners. We can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I kind of like that. It's
I don't
janky.
like the ridges on the back. They should have done one ridge directly down the spine.
Well,
There's something about it that just throws it off to me.
I would say mid F.
If I'm outvoted, you guys can move me around.
You can put it in the D tier.
I think again, good concept, poor execution.
I like it more than frickin' Bunny Boy.
I'm surprised how many C tiers we've had so far. We
Yeah.
got
A lot of C.
We got a pretty good bell curve here, actually.
Yeah.
Not great, but
Yeah.
I think
I mean, it's, aside from the Void.
I think a lot of stuff's just in D right now.
Oh, Neobat and Neovern.
I like these two a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
They're dragons.
Yes.
I really like the.
Flying
I think-
dragons.
I think they're okay.
I think the first one's like a C for me, but the other one's like an A. I really like the.
I put
I
this
think-
around by like Achy Slash.
Yeah,
Like, above Achy Slash.
I think I could let that happen.
I'd be chill with this like a high B, low A.
High B.
High B for me. I really like that. I need to use that more as a.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right. It's
really underrated as a dragon.
All right,
Xerneas.
now we're
All right,
to legendaries.
legendaries.
We got Xerneas.
I like it.
Wait,
Wasn't
was,
that the first-
was that Dear God or was that no
Dear
Dear
God.
God?
Likely.
Dear God.
Okay.
This is the first fairy legendary.
First fairy
Yep.
legendary.
And
Is it
as
just fairy?
Just fairy.
yep, and as such, it should be an F.
No, I think it should be A.
I love its
It's pretty
antlers,
good.
honestly. The
It's
antlers
the-
make it for me.
The design is really nice on it, honestly.
I would let that be an A.
It's like a high B.
I'd put it
Yeah, right
right
there.
there.
Yveltal, no.
Yveltal's
I think it's
really cool.
S.
Alright.
I love Yveltal.
Yeah, me
You-
too.
I didn't like that they were like, it's a Y, get it? But then it's grown on me because it actually looks like a thing.
Yeah, it does look.
And when it folds up its arms like that, it looks really pretty menacing.
I didn't like that the
High
initial.
S tier.
What's your hot take on this?
Zoom in on it, Trent.
It does have a lot going on, but
I'll
I think
just-
it's pretty streamlined.
We'll just put it up
I'll have to
here.
put it there. That's temporary. So we'll have to zoom in.
Oh, he's okay. I kind of like him. He's got like the claws and the things,
talons and
the
such.
talons and the such. He's pretty good. Yeah, like,
He's kind of got like semi-Darkrai vibes going.
Yeah, that's why I
he's
like
a
him.
little top to the top.
Yeah,
I'd say high S tier.
I'd say high
They
S.
could have
Yeah,
tied in
if
some.
not S plus.
They could have tied in
I'd
some
say
really
S
good
plus.
shit with like
S
Shaman and
plus?
Darkrai.
I'd
You
say
okay with S plus?
I'd say
I'm
S
good with
plus.
S plus.
Yeah, throw him in there.
Yeah, sweet.
Throw him in.
Well,
Yeah. While we're talking about S pluses, I still see Fletchling up there. I know we have some S pluses, but maybe.
Let's get through the rest of them.
All right.
Let's get through the rest of them.
we haven't had a generation where there was more than 2 S plus.
I'm gonna.
And I think
I'm
Fla-
probably gonna have
first
to
one
break
at
that
three.
because I still have
Huh?
The first one at 3.
First one at
First
2.
one.
Did
I
it?
thought you still
Oh,
were
yeah,
gonna
two.
have one.
I still do have one. I'm
Oh.
waiting for the end.
Us three
I'm waiting
here
for the
still
end of
have
the tier
it.
list
Yep.
to finish, and we can reevaluate.
Alright, so we've got
that one.
Zygarde's 3 forms.
I'm just gonna say.
We have Zygarde 10%, Zygarde 50%, and Zygarde complete.
I'm just
I don't
gonna-
remember those even being in.
I'm just
Luke,
gonna
it's
put
because they
this
weren't, because 10,
Okay, good.
because
Okay.
10 and complete were in
I don't
were
care
in
then.
Sun and Moon.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
drop
care.
this right now. I hate all of these. The rest
Yeah.
that are left, all of them can go below F.
Yeah.
And I'm happy
Are
with
those
that.
all legendaries?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like any of them. They're
Actually,
terrible.
the snake one is okay.
I like the one on the far right.
Zygarde complete's pretty cool.
I
No.
like Zygarde. He looks like a
Zygarde, the
Voltron.
middle
He looks
one, can
terrible.
maybe go
The
B.
Zygarde middle one is okay.
Yeah, that middle guy.
Alright.
Okay.
The Zygarde.
Dog better go in the
Dog
void.
is in the void because it looks like a Batman thing.
That's stupid.
Alright.
Who is thinking
Wait,
of that?
so-
Like,
Okay. So Zygarde.
Well, this is what should have been in Pokemon Z, but they didn't.
So Zygarde, the dog is like Batman. Zygarde, that thing's like Venom, and Zygarde complete is like fucking Voltron.
It's a Voltron.
It's
I
Voltron.
don't get what it is, but
But I
Well,
can't.
okay, so what it is Zygarde has these cells.
yeah, I know the
And-
stealth mechanic.
And the cells then create a core. And you need 100 Zygarde cores to create a complete Zygarde. 10 Zygarde cores creates the dog, 50 Zygarde cores creates normal Zygarde, and 100 of the cores creates complete Zygarde.
Where do you get these bacteria things from? Where do you get the Zygarde cells from?
How many pancakes
I-
are involved in this?
I guess you find them in Alola. Because that's where the Zygarde cells were found.
Cool. I sure don't care. I just think that the snake one looks the coolest out of them all.
yeah.
Yeah, the snake one's like a B. The rest of them are like
Snake's like
terrible.
a B. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Maybe like a mid.
The rest are all kind of
What
pretty
about
bad.
that? Yeah, that's good for me. He looks pretty cool.
I kind of like the one on the far right.
Oh.
Everything else can go like F, D.
Voltron enemies garbage.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
garbage, man.
Garbage.
Voltron, terrible.
Garbage.
Yeah.
I like Dedenne.
Yep.
Fuck you. I like Dedenne.
Diancie. I don't mind Diancie either. Diancie's like a D.
I like
Yeah.
Diancie's Mega. It's pretty
I
cool.
hate Diancie's Mega. It looks like a chandelier.
But the thing is, like, what it does is it fixes her impurities in the rock and creates full crystal.
I don't care.
Alright, Mr.
I think
Pancake,
that-
put
I
an
think-
F.
I think they could both go to D.
Mr. Pancake.
Where do you want to put Diancie, Trent?
I mean, D.
I think they could both be D.
You know what?
I'll
I'm
give-
putting them by Carbink because Carbink clearly should be an evolution.
That's
yeah,
fair.
that's true.
Yeah. Those two, I think.
Those
should-
are
The
Hoopas.
void.
Hoopa and Hoopa Unbound, and then Volcanion.
Hoopa Unbound. What is that?
That's what it's called!
It's another Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It's what it is.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Hoopa, Hoopa Unbound. What's next? Hoopa Unchained.
What is that?
Look at the Pokedex. It says Hoopa Unbound.
Hoopa
so
Origins.
Dumb.
I
I still think its name is even.
You want to see what it looks like? It looks like it's.
I saw everything. It's terrible. It has like 6 hands.
Mhm.
I think both of those. I think Unbound should go into the void just because of its name.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think the other one should cease to exist. And
Volcania.
I think Volcania, since it is.
Where do you get that one from? Like, what
It's-
is that?
So,
Oh, it was a special distribution at the way end of the generation.
do you know what Volcanion's typing is?
Fire.
Water, fire.
Water, fire.
The only
Sorry.
water fire.
It's a steam
That's pretty good.
generator.
Steam.
Yeah.
It's
I
like a
think-
particle collider. It's
I think
stupid
that
as all
one.
hell.
It's pretty cool though.
I think that one's a B.
I put it low B.
I give it a C.
I'd give it a C.
We could go high C.
I don't like
Yeah.
the arc thing. I don't know. This is one that would have worked if they made it bipedal. They could have done like the arc thing as like a weird halo thing over the shoulders.
Pop collar thing.
Pop collar thing.
Yeah, that would
That
have been
could have
nice.
worked.
That could have
Yeah,
worked.
but they made it look like a really
dumb.
shitty.
Triangle.
I don't even know what the fuck's going
Alright,
on
you
here.
said you're gonna reevaluate?
I have to do a reevaluation. I owe a debt to Esper to use my token on it.
Bless Esper.
Bless Esper.
Bless
Fuck
Esper.
Esper.
I love Esper.
Why?
He's one of my favorite Pokemon.
I love Esper.
Okay.
He is the most adorable little piece
Since
of shit.
we're on the topic of adorable pieces of shit, Fletchling?
Are you gonna-
S plus?
We've
How
already
are we
got
feeling?
3.
How are
Unless
we
you want to
feeling?
use your token.
We still got 2 tokens in play here on the left. We two both have your tokens left.
Yeah, I still got mine.
Can we take a quick look at the other two? Like, because we've got 2 generations left, right?
Yeah.
Let's take a quick, like, just glance at both the lists, because I might use it on that one. Oh god. Alright, next list. I'm doing it real quick. I'm not wasting time here.
God, this is the
Oh,
first time I've seen
oh
most of
boy. Yeah, some of these I have, like, just now seen.
How do you change Sir Alex's form to white? I want that one.
these. Do you see the penguin?
What do you
Alright,
Left
alright.
I'm,
Luke, that's a
I'm
different
gonna
horse.
rage out of these next 2.
I
want
hate
this
this
one.
one
Go back to
You
specifically.
can't.
six.
Why?
Because you chose Spectrier.
Go back to 6.
I didn't get a chance
Get
to choose.
Yes, you
Fletchling.
did.
I'm using my token. Get Fletchling up to S plus. He deserves it.
Okay.
I love him.
Luke, since you planted the Shade Root Carrot instead of the Ice
Oh
Root
yeah, that's
Carrot,
right.
that was your choice.
Okay.
It's a good bird.
Yeah, one more. Let's go
Damn
over. Let's go over
fine
the list
bird.
one more time.
Bless bird.
Damn fine birds.
I did the right thing with Esper.
Me too.
Esper's a foot tall. Look at this. You could
Fuck,
like
I'll
calculate
He's
their
8
arms.
feet 8 inches. No, he's a foot
He's
tall.
a foot
Yeah.
tall, yeah.
Oh, it's such a wonderful cat.
God.
I think it's a mouse, isn't it? I know he's a pet. Esper.
No, he's a
I didn't
cat.
even write it as
It looks
I fucking love
directly into your soul.
And
That's fine.
Meowstick. It's a cat.
Oh yeah. And Meowstress. That
Yes,
one's fucked up.
mistress.
I don't like that one at all. It sings to you.
There are so many in the void this generation.
Yeah.
That's-
Connor.
It's
That's
only
what
gonna
I've
get
been
worse.
waiting for.
Wait, who's that?
One of our friends from the point.
Oh yeah.
That's what I've been waiting
This
for.
the void is only gonna get worse. The bell curve on this one is
The bell curve is good.
slanted towards failure.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it goes a little bit wide.
I think this is the
What?
most we've ever had in the C category.
No, we had a bigger C on. I know we had a huge B in Gen 5, didn't we?
Yeah, but I
I
think
don't know.
this might be our biggest C.
I don't know how you do it by percentage because I don't care to do the math, but
Let's see, Gen 5.
It
A lot in
happens.
B, a lot in
A lot
B.
in B.
a lot in D and F too.
I mean, we've got 3 rows in C and
D and F are
6.
nearly just. Well, scroll down a little bit more.
Hang on, let's see what
I need to
Gen
see
4
guard.
was at. Gen 4 is a pretty well-defined bell curve.
I agree.
We got a lot in S just because the legendaries kicked ass.
Oh,
That's
It
true.
was great.
But we've still got 2 more generations with not a ton of
We
Pokemon,
wanted a lot
right?
of them to cease to exist.
There's a lot of them in Gen 5 that are bad.
Oh yeah, this is when I started stroking out. I don't remember like half of these.
A lot of these are bad.
Yeah,
There's a good chunk of them that are barely middle of the road.
Oh, what did I zone out for? Are those snowmen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that there were snowmen.
They're the
It's
Galarian
in
forms.
Galarian form of Darmanitan.
What? That's
yeah.
god
It's an ice
awful.
type.
Yeah, that's terrible. I'm glad it's in garbage. Jeez. Yeah, sorry again for zoning out that one time. I haven't slept in at least 24 hours. And at most.
Well, we're making good time. We've got 2 more generations to go.
They're short gens. Okay,
Yep.
let's get going.
This will get me until I have
Okay.
to sleep.
I know it's like basically tradition at this point, but Rowlet is a hard A if not S.
Rowlet is a hard S. Hard S. My round.
Rowlet makes my S hard.
I think he falls off, but the base form is perfect.
Alright.
A little
Second
bit.
form is a B.
Dartrix is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'd give him a B.
Yeah, I think B.
But let's be real though. Decidueye, pretty cool. He's
He's Robin Hood, but he's an owl and an archer.
yes.
I think.
See, I think the main thing is that I didn't see the archer thing coming remotely. He should have been like a professor or something like that and done like a psychic grass.
But it's a grass ghost, which is pretty cool.
That is kind of cool.
I should have seen it. There should have been something in the middle stage that showed that it was going to be an archer.
That's fair.
He kind of just looks like an edgy teenager with a bow tie.
I think A.
Well, I think you can see the bow tie turning into the hood a little bit, and then it just goes full hood.
I don't see it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I still think Suzuki's an A. I think he's really cool. I just wish that the middle stage would have done something a bit better.
Alright.
Torcat or no?
Lytton, I love my little Lytton boy.
Lytton, I think Lytton for me personally is high A.
Another
High A.
firefighting type starter.
Well, it's not. It's a fire dark type.
Incineroar's not fighting?
Dark.
What the
Incineroar is
you guys.
Incineroar is
Just
fine.
No, it's a dark
It
type.
reminds
Really?
me of the
Yeah.
cat
The
from
wrestler?
Konosuba.
What, Torracat?
No, the cat from Konosuba.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember his name.
What's his name?
Kevin.
Starts with a C, right?
Yeah,
Kevin with a C.
can't remember. I remember the sword name.
It's Chuchumaru.
Chuchumaru?
Chuchumaru. No, that's the sword.
No, the sword's Chunchunmaru.
Chunchunmaru?
Yeah.
I don't care. Moving on.
So
Sweeps.
dumb.
I gotta think of it.
You hear
It
this?
starts with a C.
I knew this would derail Trent, so
I need to know.
I knew it would. I fucking knew it would. It's great.
Reap.
Chimosuke.
That's the Chimosuke, that's the one. Fucking great cat.
Anywho, Torracat. I love him. He's like a mid-sized cat.
I think Torracat is a B.
I like him more than Dartrix.
I agree.
And
Incineroar, I do not like Incineroar.
I like him, but I don't like him in regard.
I
as
hate Cineroar Sword.
I-
It's terrible.
I think
C.
yeah, I
He's
could
good.
live with
I mean, C or low B.
it. I would say C.
All right, now we got Poplio.
Eh,
He's like a B.
I'd say B.
I don't like him as much as Torracat.
Yeah. And then I'd say C.
Brion is pretty okay.
Yeah.
I do like Primarina though. It's pretty neat.
I think it's like a B for me.
Yeah.
I'll put it. I put it above Poplio.
Oh, I love Pipik.
Piggy Peck.
Picky Peck.
No,
I'd say
he's a little
bird
bird. He's a little
C.
woodpecker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one's Pipik.
Trumby.
Trumby. I'm getting my names all goofed.
I don't know. He's weird.
He's
just a
weird.
weird middle stage.
Is that a toucan?
His name is Toucanon. So what he does is he actually heats his body up, and the little bars on his beak are his like a little power bar, and once it's fully charged, he can shoot like a hyper beam out of his cannon, out of his beak like a cannon.
Amazing.
Low D.
Oh, I'd give him like a B.
Really?
I like.
I give him a B, like
You know,
there.
alright. I'd let it happen. Young Goose
Young
should
Goose.
fucking cease to exist.
Yeah, and then you got Shrump the Pokemon.
I think that one's the
Gumshoes.
void. I think Gumshoe should go to the void. Like the fact that they did that, like unknowingly make it the fucking president. I mean, weird. Gulpin?
Grubbin.
Gulpin.
Grubbin.
Grubbin.
He's a grub.
I think F.
Yeah.
Charabug's garbage.
Charge-a-bug. He's just a battery. Because
Yeah.
he's an electric bug type.
I kind of like him.
I do too. He's like a little bus.
He's a cube.
I'll go low C.
Yeah, I guess.
High D. I like it better than Trumbeak.
Yeah, what is that?
Vikavolt, the evolved form of it.
Oh. Yeah, I
Right
could.
there.
Yeah,
Fine.
I could
Right
go.
here?
I could be okay with that.
Oh gosh dang this guy. Crab Brawler.
This is the
Um,
crab boxer.
Yes.
Garbage.
Yeah. Garbage.
What is that color palette? Purple and light blue?
What is
Oh
that?
no, oh Crabominable.
Even worse.
This is a void.
Oh,
These are pretty cool.
Yeah,
though.
just-
These are Oricorio.
Or Choreo.
I'm just so sad about every single thing. So these birds are based off different kinds of dancing.
Yeah,
All the same
they're
thing.
based off of
This one's salsa. That one's cheerleading. That one's the Hawaiian, like traditional Hawaiian dance. Don't know what it's called.
Oh.
Braylee, Pom Pom,
I've seen
Babu,
that meme a
and
lot.
Sensu.
I think
I was gonna say,
that.
it's only a matter of
The red
time
one's
before
my
something
favorite.
like that
Yeah, I
gets
think the
done.
red.
I dislike the red one.
Electronics.
Oh, you want to know why I dislike the red one? The red one's a fire type, and it cannot learn a single fire type move in any way.
What? Why? What?
It's because Pokemon come to these pieces of
She's
shit.
too busy dancing.
Yeah. She's too busy grooving. She's built different. She doesn't need to
So
fire
it's,
type.
so it's fire, electric, psychic, and a ghost.
I like the ghost one.
Yeah.
I like the ghost one the most.
Who ever heard of stab attacks? Am I right?
I'd give it like a C, a C, a D, and a B.
I think I'm okay with that.
I'd go CDCB.
As long as we agree the ghost one goes to B.
Yeah.
That one.
This
could-
one's a
that
C.
one's a C.
And then we just gotta figure these two out. I mean, the pom-pom one's okay.
Pom pom.
I don't like it as much as the other two.
I would be okay with a high D on that one,
Yeah, right in front of Charge a Bug.
and that one's a low D for me.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna reevaluate Vikavolt. I think let's zoom in, it's pretty freaking cool though. It's like angry.
He's alright.
That one. You know what? Yeah, I think I would go with a low
God,
C.
dude, that bug, that square bug, looks like a Minecraft enemy. The bug that uses it on it, and I love him even more. He looks so dumb.
Cutie Fly
Cutie
is
Fly.
one of the most adorable little things
I
in the
love
whole
that little
history
thing.
of the
Are
world.
you gonna use your S plus?
I already did. Can
Oh shoot, that's right.
Can I convince an S?
I can go for a high A on Cutie Fly.
I'd go for a high A.
Let's do a high A on Cutie Fly. It is adorable. Although unfortunately they turned it into like a little boy.
Yeah, with
Uh,
Bombi.
Yeah, that one I'm not fond of. They just turned it.
C's, please.
Yep, they just turned him into a boy, like just a little boy.
Hey
That's
Luke,
it.
I know you don't like Alola, but you should pay attention and learn your Pokenames.
Learn your Pokemon. Alright.
That's why I like Esper.
Rockruff.
I love Rockruff. I'd say at least A on this good boy.
I would say a low A for this good boy.
I'd agree.
This looks like he's afraid all the time.
What do you have on top of your phone? That white thing?
It blocks my front camera.
What is that?
That's Lucarock.
Lycanroc.
Lycanroc. It's one of my only good Pokemon from.
So you've got the midday, the midnight, and the dusk form.
The midday is the only good one.
I think he looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I like that one.
I think the Midnight's a little too edgy for my tastes.
It would make sense if it turned into a dark type, but they're all just mono rock.
Yeah. I would say that one
I'd
could
say high
be.
B. Right
I'd say
about-
mid
right
B.
about there. Mid B.
Yeah, mid B. Yeah. The Midnight one, I feel like
It's giving off Incineroar energy.
it kind of is, yeah. And the Dusk
The
one,
dusk one is actually pretty cool because it's more of an orange with green eyes.
I'd say put it above the Midnight one, right, guys?
I hate the midnight one the most.
Yeah.
I midday.
I'd
is pretty good.
say low B.
Low B, why not? Wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy's kind of.
Cute little fishy.
I kind of like him.
I'd say low C.
I'd be okay with low C.
Wishy-washy, but in his school form.
So like 30 of
So
them.
like no, it's like hundreds of wishy-washy. And therefore it's more
Yeah.
powerful than a legendary.
It is what it is.
Because it's got like a base power of over 600. While a normal wishy-washy is like the weakest.
Wow.
Because it's
Yeah,
like,
I'd be okay with a low C on that one.
I mean, I'm not sure.
Isn't
They'll
it like
just
a
consider
form? It's
them
not like an
together.
evolution, is it?
Yeah.
No.
It's just you
It's-
activated it.
It's like
in
its
battle.
ability in its schools.
I don't know what these two.
Alright,
Next
so we
one.
got Moraine.
Man, I don't know.
It's pretty.
That,
I
as a-
hate both
by
of them.
itself, it's okay. In the show, it's entertaining.
I hate both of them.
that one, I think I'd be okay with like a medium D for both.
I don't like these as much as the
I-
Oricorio. I like Toxapex a little better.
Alright, I like the horse.
Toxapex.
I like the horse ones here.
Horses are okay.
The
They're
horse ones are
okay.
okay.
Looks like a donkey from here.
They
Basically,
are donkeys.
Okay.
Mudbray?
Yep.
I do not mind.
I don't know like any of these names.
I like
What is
Mudbray.
that? That looks awesome. I love it.
Which one?
The at the end, the fucking the leaf hair.
Okay.
One?
okay.
That two in from the end now.
This
that
one?
one. Yeah,
That's-
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's Zorina.
Everyone
I like
wants to
that
fuck that one too.
That one's a good one. I like that one.
It's got legs.
It's got legs for days, dude. Look at those.
Okay, so what are we
By
thinking
technicality, those legs do go all the way up.
Mudbray, I think that's only like a C for me,
He's,
like
dude,
mid C.
he's a donkey, man. Like I mean, you know, he's not a
Put
bad
it in
donkey.
D.
for? Alright. Oh, did I put him D?
Put him in D.
Whoops.
Put him in C.
There you
Yeah.
go. This
Alright,
one
so
is-
now we got Mudsdale.
Thank you.
Mud-
Mudsdale's
sneezes.
pretty cool.
I think Mudsdale's like a B for me.
I go
Maybe
with
like a
B.
low B, yeah.
I'd be okay with that.
Oh, we got Jupiter.
Yep, I like that one.
He's a cute little quirky
I
spider.
hate both of these
I
so
don't
much.
like it.
I think I'm okay with that one being an F. But I
I
kind
like him more than Grubbin.
of want Dew Spider to be like a medium D.
It looks like an enemy from Pikmin.
I hate it.
I think that it's
I
kind
just
of.
hate it. I'm going back to the entire sacks full of liquid thing, and I just like that should not be attached to anything. It just makes me.
I've watched
It makes me
you.
uncomfortable.
I've
Well, the
watched
thing is,
you introduce me to a man making a sausage out of oil. Are you gonna talk to me about this sack?
Yeah,
Well, the thing is, it's not a
I'm
sack.
a hypocrite.
It's
What
not a
about it?
sack. It's not a sack, it's a water bubble. Because in the water, they can actually swim just fine, but on land, they need water to survive.
That's the stupidest fucking thing. So what if I don't fucking water my spider once a day, it dies?
But
No.
we can yeet a Magikarp out and I'm in the middle of a plains and it just flops around and it's fine.
Alright, Arachnid.
Araquanid. That's what it is. I want it to be a medium D.
I'll give you a D.
You'll give me a D?
I like Toxapex better.
I'll give you a D for dip it in water.
Alright, then in between.
Alright.
I don't know what that one
This
is.
bad boy, Fromantis.
This is,
Or
it's
Fomantis.
not a grass type, is it?
It's
furry,
not.
Furry bug?
No, it's just grass.
Really? Well, I think it's kind of
Because
like the rest of
its
grass types.
premise for this and its evolution, Lorantis, they're trying to convey that they're a bug, but they're not. They're faux because they're just grass.
Okay. But they're both C for me, so they're both pretty streamlined
They
grass
look
types.
Yeah.
just generic, do you know what I mean?
I-
Just like generic.
I put this one like right by Wishy
We said
Washy.
this before, a lot of the grass types don't look bad, they just don't have a whole lot.
They're just kind of there.
They're nobody's favorite, but they're not offensive.
Yeah, they're not offensive. They're just
Alright,
kinda
so now we got Morlul.
Yeah.
Is that just 3 mushrooms?
Yeah, it's just three
Yeah.
mushrooms.
I kind of like it. He's like a C.
Yeah, I would
And,
give
and
it
these two are grass fairy.
I'll
So
give-
they're basically like the little fairies of the forest that take form as.
I kind of like it.
I'll do like a
Okay.
C for the first one, do like a D for the next.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I think I
Right,
like it more than Fungus and Mungus.
Yoya.
That's
Significantly
true.
better than both of
The
those.
fungus is among us.
I really do like
Oh,
that
Salandit.
Okay,
I like
Salandit
Salandit.
is
I like
one
that
of the
one.
good things coming out of this generation, and there's
I-
not much.
That
I'd
one I wanna
I'd
give
give it
an
a
A.
mid B.
I want to give that one an A.
I love
I'd appreciate an A.
Right,
yeah.
do an A.
And then
Salazzle.
Everyone wants to fuck this one too.
I cannot
it's
comment
fair
on
enough.
this one.
Off camera mate.
Because and Salazzle can only be a female.
I love Salazzle.
Well,
It emits
I mean, have
pheromones.
you seen
What,
those?
does nature just find a way?
The males just can't evolve.
Yeah, just like in real life. I
You
cannot
wanna know
comment
why?
on this one.
Only
My
female
apologies.
Salazzle exist. They hang on, let's see here.
And Mr. Pancake's getting out his pancakes.
Well, I'm trying to find if there's a
The
Pokedex entry.
pancake Pokedex.
Pancake Pokedex.
I'm trying to find if there's a Pokedex entry that will give me.
Unfortunately, I cannot comment on the one that everybody, or on the Pokemon everybody wants to fuck, because I'm indifferent.
Twitter ruins everything.
Yeah,
It's just.
you know, I've seen some horrible things, horrible things when looking up Pokemon. And I love Pokemon, but not the way you guys do.
Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all.
I don't know. There's like some fact as to why they can't.
The lactose.
But I'd say at minimum A. It's a cool Pokemon.
I don't think it's up there with like the Sidui or anything like that. I think it's
No.
like an
I'd give it an upper B.
I'd,
Is that right?
I'd give it a
Right
yeah,
by,
right there,
Right by Toucannon.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
right by Toucan Sam.
Oh, I love this
Okay.
little guy.
This one I want to be a high B.
Really? I want it to be like an S.
These are like C's.
Oh, but I love Stuffle. He's such a good little boy.
His name's Stuffle?
Yeah, his name's Stuffle.
God, put him in the B where he deserves.
High B.
He's such a nice.
He
guy.
needs to
He
be a
puts on
high
a
B.
sweater.
He's a normal fighting type.
High B.
Can I just real quick, combo typing with normal really annoys me.
I want you to think about this not by generation, but as a whole. There is no way in hell that Stuffle's a B ranking if you add in all the Gen 1 through 4, even Gen through 5.
Oh yeah, it's like an F.
It's like
Yeah.
a D.
It's like an F or a D compared to like Gen 1. Do you know what I mean? It's.
And then we got Beware.
That one's a D.
That
I
one's
like Beware because in Smash he really just yeets everybody.
Smash.
Put on a sweater
I mean,
vest.
he's not a character. He's a Pokemon.
He's the worst of the bear types, and that's except for maybe that fucking Frost one that you all stuck up so high last time.
Well, the thing is, I really like Beware because in the show it's so comical. Because every time Jesse and James do something stupid, or when they're about to really do something positive on their diabolical plan, here comes Beware, and then just carries them away, and zoom, off they go.
I think it's still a D.
That's
Yeah,
one
he's
beware.
like a D.
No stereotype.
I like it a little better than Mudbray.
I'll give you a low C. That's B. That's
Yeah.
I'm being very generous. We can move on.
Yeah.
This
All
is,
right.
Okay, this first one here is like a C.
Bond Sweet.
A Bounce Sweet.
This is a C.
That one, I will agree for
Little
a C.
guy.
That's like a C.
It's like a generic grass.
It's just generic grass. Grass. Yeah.
Yep. That little girl.
Steenie.
C.
Oh, I hate the name.
I think a lower C.
Lower. I put it
Like
down.
right.
I think yeah. there.
That's fine.
And then Zorina.
Another one people want to fuck, and I can't comment on.
That's like a B.
It's like a C. I don't really like it that much.
I like Zorina.
Does she have a little hat too?
I think she does.
Is it a stem or is it a little hat or is it both?
Because
Because if it's a little hat, I'll move her up to B. You went too far.
Uh-oh.
What have you done? There you go.
What? Oh, it's a little hat.
It is a little hat.
It's a little.
Look at that little hat. I like how she doesn't have arms. She just has hips. That's it.
She's all leg.
She's all leg. The little hat though. That's a good little hat.
It is a good little hat. Yeah, I'm gonna be jerking off
Every
thinking about that
Pokemon would go
Aqua
up a tier if it had a little hat.
Keys. We've got keys.
No,
I
No,
guess.
it's a flower crown.
It's a lay. It's Comfey.
Are you serious?
It's literally a flower crown.
Are you fucking kidding
It's a
me?
flower
Yeah.
hat.
No, actually, what it
And
is
this
is
from the
garbage.
generation that was on the Hawaii one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
my
Alola.
God, fucking
That's what
God.
my shirt's based off of, Alola.
So
I
dumb.
thought you just had Pokemon. I didn't know that was also Pokemon. I hate it, by the way.
Yeah.
So
it's pretty
dumb.
Not your shirt. Your shirt's great. I hate that thing.
Get the
Comfey.
flower
It's
crown
keys
into the
part too,
garbage.
electric
Oh,
It's
but I
keys
like
part,
it.
It is a keys too.
I don't dislike it as much as Brawler.
It's fine.
That
This
thing
next
right
one-
there.
These next two are okay because they're monkeys. and
Or
that's-
Rangaroo.
I'll give them points because they're monkeys.
Orangaroo?
I don't
Sounds
think-
like a Japanese person really fucking up orangutan.
But it's an orangutan guru. Orangaroo.
That I would give a D.
You will give it
I'll give him a
D,
C.
or you will give
I'd give it a high D.
Not in a sexual way,
You don't have to
but I'm
clarify.
giving it a D.
What's this other one here? Is this just
Big.
an alternate form?
No, it's
Hard
Passimian.
D.
Completely different.
Okay.
Completely different.
Also, I think that's a lower D for me. It's not
Yeah.
great. It's just kind of whatever.
Right by
that-
Shiinotic.
Okay,
that
I
lad-
love
Oh.
I love horseshoe crabs. They're super
Yeah,
cool.
I
They're
think-
awesome. They got blue blood.
His name's Wimpod.
Wimpod.
I think
Yeah, it's a wimpy isopod.
I love it.
Because whenever anybody's near it, it gets scared and zooms away.
Amazing.
A tier.
I'd
I would
give
give
it
it
an
a
A
high B. But if we're settling for an A tier, I'd be down.
Second for an A tier.
I'll go for an A.
It's a
And
good
then
tier.
Galysopod.
I don't like a lysopod. I'm gonna say I think they're. I'd like it maybe if there was a stage in between.
That's
I feel
fair.
like that's the case with a handful.
That
of
is,
these.
there's a lot of them that I feel like they just do that because they're afraid to fuck up the power scaling. But
I'd give
I don't
it
think it's-
above bound sweet.
that's fine. The
Yeah.
C is fine.
I don't think
I
I like
hate
the
both of them.
sandcastles.
Sandy
I
gas.
hate both of these
Sandy
so
gas
much.
and Paulo
Both of these
sand.
belong in
I
the
think
toilet.
They're sentient
They're
sandcastles.
ghost ground types.
They're
They're
ghost
sandcastles that
sandcastles.
steal children.
I hate it.
Wait, they steal children?
They steal, the last one steals
Why do
children.
so many
Alright.
Pokemon steal children?
Instead of garbage, let's move it up to an F tier.
This one?
Yeah, well, because they steal children.
I'll add it
I
in
like
just,
this little guy though. He's just got a little shovel.
Yeah, and that's why it should cease to exist.
it's like,
Okay.
I don't like the shovel. The shovel's ominous. Like, it's kind of like the fucking, it's like the monster got an ice pick stuck in
Yeah.
his hand, he broke it off.
There
like
there
the
was an
first fucking-
episode where it lost its shovel and it got angry at Ash and the gang and it evolved into a sandy ghast and it ate them and they got locked in the sandcastle.
Hey, isn't that terrifying?
Why?
I don't know.
This is how people in Australia die. I
Yeah.
love this little piece of
Oh
shit.
yes, Pukumuku.
It has an asshole mouth.
It's a sea
It
cucumber.
regurgitates its stomach
Oh,
and
I
it swallows
hate
things.
It's
with
a
it.
cute little sea cucumber.
I hate it.
That's, you know what? I don't want to be involved in that one. You guys enjoy your sea cucumber. It's terrible.
There is. Can you scroll down just a little bit real quick? I'm gonna do a quick count. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon left that I like, and they're all on this row.
Oh, so you don't like any of the legendaries or ultra
I
beasts?
don't like. Okay, the two main legendaries
Do you-
are okay.
Do you
maybe.
like Mimikyu?
I like Mimikyu a lot. That was a good one. Alright,
Alright,
let's just do
Pukumuku.
Pukumuku. Let's see here. Okay,
I'd say mid C,
I think it's cute.
like
It's
right around bound sweet.
That's fine.
All right, type null. I like type null.
Type null is the worst fucking name I've ever heard. Cause it's not even spelled like type. It's not even like a pun type thing. It's literally just type space null.
I thought it was type colon null.
Yeah.
That type colon. That's even worse.
Well,
Nothing's-
type colon space, no.
Yeah.
There's no Pokemon should give it Larry. Give it a name. Don't.
Well, it's because it's not a natural Pokemon. It was a science project.
It's still sentient, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Genus Human. Genus Human, come on. Fuck you, Trent. Throw it in the garbage. It cease to exist. I wish mercy upon its soul if it was able to fucking get one.
Sylvally is pretty cool though.
Doesn't this come out of type null?
Yes,
C tier.
that's fair.
I like it. It's not bad.
I'll give it higher than
It's,
Golisopod.
it's worse Absol.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's got that Arceus thing where it's got these different drives you can use to change its type.
I don't want to change my Pokemon's drives. Bum, bum, bum,
You have a
bum,
driver
bum,
update ready.
bum, 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 bum,
So we got Minior.
bum, bum, bum.
Wow.
It's a little meteorite, and then when it cracks its little exterior, it's this little guy.
I kind of love them.
It comes in 5 different colors.
Why?
They all taste different too. They're like
Yeah, and
Skittles.
and the shiny ones are black with speckles of all different colors.
This is just Pokemon. This is just the fucking stars from Super Mario Galaxy. This is
The Lunas.
yeah.
What the hell is that?
It's a little meteorite, and when it cracks its shell, it has different colors underneath.
Yeah.
You know what?
They're kind of cute. They're not my favorites, but they're
I
like
think
sweet.
those are C. Both of them.
I'd agree. Like around Bound Sweet and Pukumuku.
I think I would be okay with that.
I like this more.
Now this baby, this koala, I love. I love it. I love it. I
Komala.
want to cherish it.
It's a comatose koala. It's
I-
always sleeping.
I don't care. It's adorable.
I think a high B would suit that little lad well.
I'd give it
Hot
around.
take.
I'd give it around Poplio.
Hot take on the koala.
He's alright. I'd give him a B. Yeah, that seems fine.
They should have made him a drummer.
I like the dragon turtle.
I like Turtonator.
I'm not a big
He's
fan
pretty
of Turton.
cool.
I hate his name.
So
I think
what's
Turton's-
his name?
Turtonator.
Turtonator?
Turtonator.
Doesn't he sound
It sounds like a Bollywood production of
God, it
Terminator.
sounds real close to something not good. I'm not gonna lie.
Turtonator? What?
Doesn't it sound like a high C to you?
It's like a D.
I do not.
I'd say high C,
I would
low
say high
B.
C.
I'd say garbage, but that's just me.
Alright, so
name
I guess.
alone.
So are we gonna settle for like mid C?
I hate its name so fucking much.
I'd go like glycopod level.
Fine, I don't care.
Alright, Pikachu
My
claws.
boy, my boy.
You, your horrible Pikachu.
I
claws.
love Togedemaru. He's
What does he steal?
such a wonderful
You
boy.
steal electric.
Yes.
So if you try and kick him, you break your toe.
Because like he has an ability where actually the little spikes on his back stick up, and if you hit it with a physical attack, you get hurt.
Great. I still hate him. It's just again, like Pachirisu was a squirrel. It was something different. Then they're just like, electric rat.
But the thing is, like this guy, he like curls up in a ball and he spins around.
So it's
So
just,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's just
He's a hedgehog, if you could
it's
tell.
just a horrible shame.
He's a hedgehog.
I think that
I'll
it
give
is
you a-
worthy of a low D tier.
I'll give you a D or a C. C is mercy. You still have your
I know.
thing. You're not gonna use it in Gen 8. We're all gonna vote Wooloo in the S+. It's okay.
Do we have an S plus?
Here? No.
Now we do.
I'm using my token of
That's
Maru.
fair.
Alright, sounds good. That's all of them, right?
That's all the tokens, yeah.
All of the
So we gotta
boys.
use everything by
See, I would have
consensus.
used it on Rowlet if he was anything other than S. I'll take an S.
It was the same thing with Tyrant for me. Okay, this one, I want consensus for S+. I love this.
I'll go for at minimum an S.
What do you think, Luke?
I'll go.
Oh, S tier.
I think I'm one.
I will
plus.
give it.
Mimikyu's so OP.
I want
It's a
S+.
ghost fairy type.
Zoom in on it. Alex, take a look at this thing.
Give me a zoom.
It can
He's a ghost fairy
potentially
type.
survive 3 hits.
Oh, I kind of like him. He's a bit dirt.
See his eyes down there on his chest?
Those are his eyes.
So he's
This
hiding
is a
like
disguise.
little-
I see. So
Pikachu
he's a
costume.
little guy, and then he
'Cause
has a fake ass Pikachu on
He's
top.
too scared to come out, yeah.
Oh, I kind of like him. Yeah, give him an S.
Yeah, I don't. Not my style.
Not your thing? He's really cute.
I think if I had to choose, I'd give him a D.
Bring him up there. Just throw him. You're outvoted, Cole. We're throwing
I
him.
am outvoted.
We're going low
Give him
S
the S.
by round
Fine.
boy.
Low S is fine with me, but he deserves to be up there. He needs
Whatever stroke is happening with that.
that is an LSD fish.
This is the
Kinda like-
ugliest fish I've ever
It's
seen in
It's
my life.
called Bruxish.
Oh, I hate it.
It doesn't look like it's from Pokemon. It looks like somebody held a gun to fucking Picasso's head, like dosed him up on LSD and said, "Draw a fish, or I'll
You
fucking
want to
kill
know
you."
what fish Bruxish is based off of?
No.
It's one heck of a time. I'm gonna try to say it. The Humu Nuku Nuku Apua'a.
What?
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's a Polynesian word if I've ever heard one.
Yeah. That was a song in High School Musical too.
Humu Nuku Nuku.
Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua'a.
Yeah, that's the fish.
That's the song from High School Musical too. Fucking Google it.
What?
Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua'a.
I feel like
That's Hawaii State fish.
I don't fucking know.
I'm
what
sorry. Hawaii looked at that fucker and said, "Oh yeah."
I think in real life they're much prettier.
No, it's freaking scary.
Oh, I love
What
it.
is
I
it?
should see.
Oh, he's a chonker.
Look at this. I'm not gonna play it, but if you look in the thing, first recommendation, High School Musical 2, I type H. Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua'a. Right there.
We've done it, ladies and gentlemen.
We got him.
I
Alright.
watched High School Musical 2 so many times.
So what do you think of the
I feel like that.
Nuka Nuka Apua'a?
It is really fun
I-
to say, though, isn't it?
I think that creature should be cast into the void and never look back.
Yeah, boy.
Throw that.
Without a doubt in my mind.
Can you say it, Cole?
What is it?
Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua'a.
One more time.
Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua'a.
Huma huma nuka akapaka.
No.
Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua'a.
Huma huma nuka
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 Apua'a.
apawa'a.
Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua'a.
Huma huma nuka apawa'a.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the Hawaiian alphabet only doesn't have that many letters in it. It's like in the teens somewhere.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
repetitive.
So it's
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot of it,
I'm
but
not
it's very fun.
not
thing
good
to
at
say.
other languages.
All right, so after we got that out of the way, we've got
A
Dren.
never-ending story. I
Yeah.
really like him.
He is a normal type dragon.
I think
He's classic.
He's
classic.
a grandpa
Yeah.
dragon.
I think
Luke
I would be okay with a C tier.
I'd be
a
content
high
with a
C.
C tier on this bad boy.
I think I'd be okay with that.
Solid
Like
C.
Right
mid to
around
high C.
Glycopod.
I hope you guys are getting all the C-tier shit out of your system, so we're gonna be fucking bombing some bastards in a few
Oh
seconds.
yeah, we're gonna be.
That's second. Maybe.
Killing
Okay, now we've got Delmine.
Boy.
You mean the ship wheel?
The ship wheel.
Boy.
The sentient ship wheel.
All the way down to the bottom of the
Goes
ocean.
to rest.
Bottom of the ocean, please, bottom of everything. He's terrible. What do you mean? He's a
Just
ship wheel?
I,
What?
th- I think cease to exist is where it belongs.
Huma nuka nuka apawa'a. Say it.
I'm not.
You can do it.
Huma huma nuka nuka apua.
Huma huma
Nope.
nuka nuka.
Not
Uma
gonna
huma
happen.
nuka nuka aqua.
That's
See, even Cole can do it, and he's dyslexic with his mouth.
I am what the cool kids say, mentally challenged. Thank you very much. That's my.
We've got the pseudo legendary tree here now. I
Oh,
don't
Okay,
know.
God.
this is the dragon. These are the three dragons for this generation, and I honestly think they're kind of solid.
They're pretty cool.
Are they fighting dragon?
Just normal dragon for the first, and then fighting for both.
This is, I think, the only three total things, like the two-stage evolution, that came out of this
Aside from the
generation.
starters.
Not
and
even
the
besides
bird.
the starters. I didn't even really like the starters that much. This is my favorite three from this generation. It's the only stage 2 full evolution all the way through that I like consistently. Nothing else above it even compares in quality.
Come get a zoom.
I'm not a big fan. I like all their names are kind of hard to say, but I like all three of them.
Jang Mo'o, Hakamo'o, and Komo'o.
So they got like apostrophe O's at the end.
I don't like his mouth.
I think that the last one is the only one that I'm really okay with.
I'm alright with him all.
Like
Like the first one?
I like all of them.
He's a cute little dragon.
So, I
He's
think-
an
I think
awkward middle stage, and he's like a pretty baller. He's actually a soundproof dragon, so it cannot get hit by any sound type moves.
I did not know that.
What is that buff ass beetle?
It's called Buzzful.
That's a fucking ass. Holy shit.
I hate him so much.
BUZZSWOLE.
It's a Buzzwole.
The first time I
That's
saw
so
him, I saw him like, and the first thing out of my mouth was the franchise is dead. I hate him so much.
I love that thing. That is so bad it's good.
I'm pretty sure the first time
Let's just figure out the dragons. They're
Okay.
all solid 8s.
So we got Jang Mo'o. I honestly agree. They're all pretty solid.
I'd give it like low A.
I'd give this little guy right around Wimpod. I like him more than Wimpod.
I think in reverse order they should be A's.
How about we'll just compromise and we'll just say they're all even on each other across the board.
I mean, I don't
The
know
middle
because
stage.
I feel like Komo'o is a bit better.
I like honestly the base stage is my favorite. I like the base.
We'll just put them.
I just don't like his mouth. He looks like a My Little Pony.
I didn't even think about that. Shove him in the void.
You see it now, don't you?
Yeah,
I will
It's
not
like the
put
nipple
Komo'o
thing.
in the
Go away.
void. He's not a My Little Pony.
He's got like it's a little
No, the middle one. The little one.
Oh, this one?
No.
No, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, but he's got a little heart scale on him.
They should have made it an actual heart scale. That would have been
Oh, that would have been neat.
or whatever. Moving on.
Okay.
No, that's too advanced for them to think.
Too
Could've been
advanced.
shiny- it could've been shiny.
Okay, oh boy, this is a time. Now we're on to the legendaries and ultra
Oh
beasts.
god, this would be bad.
Wait, so the rest of them are all
I
legendaries?
honestly,
And
Yes.
Ultra B.
I hate how many legendary and ultra beasts there are.
There's so
Zamazenta?
all of them are bad.
Zero Aura is a legendary.
That's from Gen 7?
Yes. What did you think it was
I thought
from?
that was a new Pokemon from Gen 8. Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right. Start at the beginning. We got
I hate this generation.
these
so
four are all
much.
related, right?
Yep. So
They're
these
like
four
the
are the
island.
island deities.
Yeah.
We've got Tapu Koko, Tapu Lele, Tapu Hulu, and Tapu Fini.
I mean, I love their names.
I-
The very Hawaiian names. I love
I forget.
them all.
No, actually, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. There is one more on this list that I like, and it's after these four. So
Oh, is it Cosmo?
Cosmo.
I love Cosmo.
Those are all like B's. They seem okay.
They're like D's for me. But
I like all of them except for Bulu. He's kind of stupid.
Cole.
So what are we thinking for Coco?
Coco. I'll give Coco a C because I remember that he was the only one I actually got when I played Sonic before I stopped playing, and he was okay.
I'll put him behind Minior.
That's fine.
The rest of them, like,
Then we got Tapu Lele.
I'd be okay with the D for the rest,
Yeah.
personally.
I think a little better than Charge Bug.
That one's like
Bulu,
that's
I don't really like
That's a
Bulu.
D, if not an F.
What's the purpose? What are the purposes?
Luke, they're the island deities.
I
There's those four are the ones with the most purpose.
They are designed horribly. I want to point that out.
Yeah, they're
they looked like shit. The first one is okay.
And then
the rest are
Tapu
horrible.
Fini. Well, I mean, so they're designed behind like different figures on what are totem poles, and they actually can conform to those specific shapes. Because like Tapu Koko can close up his arms, Bulu can fold those things down. Fini, the one I'm holding on to now, it can close it like a little shell, and Lele can just like move downward and
I thought that totem poles were like a Central American Great Plains native
No,
thing.
'cause
That
those
was
are-
out in Hawaii too.
yeah, totems are out there too.
Hawaii. I've been to Hawaii.
Totem poles
I've
are
never seen
all
one
over
of
the
those
damn
shit.
place.
Yeah.
Turns out, get a bunch of things stacked together, looks pretty dope.
You know what? You're goddamn right.
Like, I mean,
I
they're
guess,
kind of all over
I guess
the
they
place.
have like a form in Japan and China too. I guess.
There's no me.
Yeah, they're all different. They're not the same.
They're like stone and they're wide.
Yeah, I mean, the classic one is like the North
Yeah.
American, Native American one, but
But Cosmog's adorable.
I love Cosmo.
He's a little mini nebula.
it's pretty dope. I like him.
So what
Can't
do you
wait
think
till
for
he
Cosmo?
fucking-
Cosmog's like an A for me, if not an S.
I'd give him an A right by Wimpod.
Yeah.
He's a little cutie. He hides in the bag for the entire game and wants to get out.
And Lily calls him Nebby because he's a little nebula.
This next form is
Cosmoem.
fucking stupid as hell.
It's super tiny and it's super heavy. I think it's like, because like the idea behind it being so heavy is that it's basically like a small nebula compressed into one.
Well, yeah,
It's-
doesn't it weigh like
it's-
fucking 3 tons?
It weighs 2,200 pounds
Just over a ton, yeah.
and it's 4 inches tall.
Man, that bitch is fucking buzz swole.
So what are we thinking for Cosmoem?
It's like a C.
It's like a C.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I'll put
I'm
a.
getting honest. I'm gonna like Lunar Rock vibes off of it. Okay, these two
Alright,
are
so
okay.
This is interesting because it's actually a third stage evolution. So it goes from Cosmog to Cosmoem to either evolving into Solgaleo or Lunala,
I
the
didn't
two
even know.
legendaries.
I didn't even know about that.
Yeah.
I don't. That doesn't make it better. I still don't give a shit. But
They're still crap. Throw them in this. They look okay.
I mean, I like them. They're the box art legendaries.
it's worse NT and worse Cresselia.
I don't know. I really dig Solgaleo's design. And if you close up on their faces, they've actually got like little nebulas in their faces.
Cool.
Yeah.
C. I could give Solgaleo a B, I guess.
Alright.
He's kind of cool.
Give him like a head of Dartrix.
I'm never gonna look at this one to say it's not Cresselia and Yveltal had a kid.
They're American, not sponsored.
But if you'd like to sponsor us,
I would love Walmart to sponsor me. Anywho, were we thinking like a C?
I'm like a C.
Okay.
I don't know other people's opinions.
I'd be chill with like right around
He's
Coco.
pretty cool. I seen that you caught that in Sword and Shield. That was really cool.
Alright, now we're on the Ultra Beasts.
I like the rocket ship one.
I
We're
want,
not on the rocket ship one. We're
I
on.
want
we're
my
on-
daughter to be a jellyfish.
We're on Nihilego.
See the
That is the entire plot to Pokemon Sun and Moon.
What?
Angry mom that runs a company wants her daughter to be a jellyfish.
Wouldn't you?
end.
Wouldn't you?
But then the mom gets absorbed by the jellyfish, and then they fight to bring her back, and that's it. Luke, what are you doing?
The mom is kind of
I'm
hot.
tired.
Stick around, we don't got much left.
Can I stream it from my bed?
No, you're here.
Didn't you sleep for like already for like?
I did, but it made me more tired.
Anywho, what are we thinking for the Ultra Beast Nihilego?
Fucking garbage. I hate it so much.
That's fair.
Buzz Swool is
Buzz
S tier.
Swool.
S plus. S plus?
I don't really.
You
I put it
goddamn
in
right it's
S
S
plus.
plus.
Why is it? Why are Ultra Beast things?
I hate all of them so
Baba
much.
Booey.
I hate Buzzwole so fucking
He's
much.
so dumb.
S plus.
He's so
He's
dumb.
S.
I
love
honest to God want to leave him off the list
Alright.
and pretend he doesn't.
Now- now we're at-
sucks.
You have
Look,
not.
it does not suck.
You
It's
have-
just
you have
it's
not
very okay.
received consensus.
I just
Hmm?
It's a Saturday night.
You're being way too loud.
Saturday at 11 p.m. Fuck it.
Luke, where do you want Buzzwole to be?
I don't care.
He's S plus.
Luke,
No.
I hate him so much.
Luke, sing us a song at the piano. Alright?
So
Now
you
keep
have
this-
something?
Keep that in mind as we make sure that Buzzwool is an S plus.
Alright,
Buzzwole is not an S plus.
Right where you
Baba
belong.
Booey.
I disagree. This is no longer a legitimate
So,
tier list.
Pheromosa. We'll zoom in so we can actually take a look at all the
Yeah,
gold.
you
we
fucking
skip
ignore me,
these
you
BS
piece of shit.
Oh wait, there's a nice one at the end.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I like any. Oh no, where did it go?
Oh, they're all dead.
I don't.
Yeah.
They all look really dumb. I like
No, I think
I like the samurai looking one.
This one?
He's okay.
I think the bottom
It's
left
worth it.
one.
I love the War of the Worlds fucking walker.
I think the
This
bottom.
one. His name is Stakataka.
I love him. He's pretty great.
I think the
hold
bottom
on.
left one is not bad.
I could actually see.
Yeah,
two
the
of
bottom
these.
left one's not terrible.
I could actually see two of these.
That's
up until
zero
now.
aura.
Those two in the middle, the purple and the gray one, the smoke one, and the other one right next to it. Those are okay. Whatever the fuck the advanced USB stick right next to it's supposed to be.
This one?
I hate that. Okay. I'm just gonna quick go down everything so you know my opinion. The samurai one you point out, the origami one, that could be an A. I like that one
Yeah,
a lot
he's
actually.
okay.
I haven't seen that one before. Kill everything else. The smoke one's a B. The purple one's a C. The stack one, the War of the Worlds Walker, like you said, is like maybe a B.
Yeah.
Everything else, that clown one, I insist we leave off the list. That is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen.
It's gotta go in the void.
I
It's that
very
bad.
much dislike Blacephalon, which is that one.
I think we should make a new.
Let's do it in order.
I think
from
we
the
should
top.
make a new fucking one
Okay.
called "Don't Mention It."
Let's just start from
No,
the.
hang on, but let's talk real quick about
We gotta start. Just
Necrozma.
start from the first. Let's just start from the first.
Necrozma's pretty cool because it basically is the void. And what it does is it can either absorb Solgaleo, Lunala, or both of them to create what is known as Ultra Necrozma, which is a psychic dragon type.
That is a.
Dude, you sound like you're saying some anime plot bullshit right now. I'm just
Nah.
Because that's basically what Sun and Moon's plot is.
terrible.
What?
No, the other one.
Just throw it in the void.
Why have I been past this?
Because fucking read.
Just throw them all in the void except for the couple ones we liked. And call it
Okay, so Pheromosa.
Yeah, I'm not.
void. Terrible.
I don't know anything about her. She's trying to look way too sexy for whatever she is.
Just we're gonna
Terrible.
how speedrun Ultra Beast. We just go down like we did with the other ones. When does the Ultra Beast end? What are we calling it?
The Ultra Beasts end at Guzzlord. I love Guzzlord.
Guzzlord.
He's a dragon type.
Okay, tell you what. Call this first one here. Call this white lady.
Oh
That's
god.
not a lady.
Whatever
No.
it is, the white bug. Where do you think we
Oh.
put it?
Oh, already done.
Okay, Trent. How about you?
Alright, so what is this guy? I just gotta make sure I've never caught
He's
him
a bunch
before.
of wires.
He looks like cables.
Circuitry.
He's a bunch of wires.
Circuitry with an X.
Are you
Circuitry.
You're fucking kidding me.
No, it's a tree of circuits. Its name is Circuitry.
You know what?
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh, I wonder which void
Its
we're gonna
tail
send
is
it
an
to.
outlet.
I wonder which void we're
I
sending
messaged
it
them
to.
as you, but I don't think I said anything offensive. I did say that I did come out of the closet for you, though.
Yeah?
Alright, where are you putting circuitry, Trent?
Hold up.
You're making a new row below. Just call it Ultra Beast Hell.
No, we're calling it the.
Ultra Void.
Ultra bad.
Whoa. Ultra.
Ultra Bravo.
It's supposed to be Ultra Wormhole. Ultra Raw.
Leave it. Leave it.
Leave it.
Yeah, you gotta get a different color for it if you can.
Yeah, we're gonna.
White. White. It's so far below the void that it's back
God.
to color again. All
We're putting the
Old
ultra
That's
raw
good.
hole.
circuitries there.
Yeah,
I don't know
disgusting.
what the fucking modern art project is next to circuitry, but I can.
Oh, this is what is it called?
I don't care. Stick it in the outworm raw.
Celesteela. It's actually like a rocket ship.
Wow, I don't fucking care.
Wow, it doesn't change. It's terrible.
That's the thought I had when I first caught it. Like
It doesn't grow on.
All right, so
Samurai.
That's like an A.
it's called
it doesn't
Cartana.
even look
That's
like a
like an
rocket
A.
ship.
It doesn't look like. I don't
Let's
know
give
what
that
it
one
is.
to the A.
That's like an A.
You get to choose. You get to choose the origami one. You have to pick one.
Oh,
of the
origami one's cool. I'd put like a C tier.
Oh, really?
Alex said A.
I was thinking A. I like it. I like it.
It's his pick. It's Luke's pick.
But like I first caught it. I'm like, Trent, what is this? He's like, it's a rocket ship. I'm like, what? This doesn't even look.
What rocket ships are going up in Hawaii?
What does this even remotely represent as a rocket ship? There's no rocket
Alright,
ship.
you get
Alright.
you get Guzzlord.
You get Guzzlord.
What,
Oh, I
what
hate
do
it.
we do with that?
Boy, he looks
I'll
like
give you a
he
hint.
looks like something from Futurama.
I'll give you a hint. He's a dark dragon type.
The void.
He
Look,
eats things.
throw him in the void. He looks like he's from Futurama. The inside of his looks like a conveyor belt. It's terrible.
I love Futurama.
Yeah, and that's
All right, so
terrible.
now we're
Terrible.
dealing with. I don't think. Okay, so
Necroza.
these 4 Necrozma forms
They're
are
all just-
they're not Ultra Beasts.
They're all just too edgy for me.
So Ultra Necrozma is basically the Void.
Is that the black one?
We
there?
should put him in it.
I'll give the black one like a D because it's kind of cool-ish, but not really.
And then we've got. Okay, let's see here. What's its form actually called? Just to make sure. Okay, so we've got Duskmane Necrozma, which is this one right here. So that's Necrozma after it absorbs Solgaleo.
I think that one's a C. I think it's not bad.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Put it like Cosmoem.
Oh yeah.
And then we have Dawn Wings Necrozma when it absorbs Lunala.
Okay,
What are we feeling? It's another.
it's like a D for me again. It's like you took all the cool color out of the original form and just let it dry.
Oh yeah.
And then we've got Ultra Necrozma. So to put this into perspective, when it absorbs Solgaleo and Lunala, it basically has power on par with Arceus.
I don't care.
Oh,
I'm just
I'm
sad.
He just looks dumb.
What have
Why is it only
I
one color?
become?
It's not one color, it's
yellow.
yellow but super freaking
Oh,
bright.
sweet.
honestly, I think I
would
kind of
like-
like it.
I would like to see this thing fight Arceus just so it could get beat down because I hate it so much.
So it's yellow and white, and like its eyes are like prism colors of white, blue, and red.
It honest to God makes my eyes hurt.
It's terrible. Who designed that? Because they're bad at their job.
I don't think it's that bad.
It's terrible.
The basic plot around it, it's horrible. I'd say garbage.
Yeah.
That's being generous at garbage, I think.
I'd say D tier personally.
Trent, where are you thinking?
I mean, I'd say at least higher than the Solgaleo version, but that's just me.
How about Luke? Actually, tell you, where's the Solgaleo at?
Right here.
In C. I don't know if I can move him up to C, but I don't think he's. At least it's a different shape than the Solgaleo and whatever Lunala forms. What do you think, Luke?
Yeah, C's fine.
Hello, C.
Oh yeah.
I can give it like a C minus minus. Okay. I'd like to point out that the red version of this fucker is way lower resolution than the other one for some reason.
Yeah.
It's basically a special Pokeball version of Magearna.
Figured as a clockwork Pokemon. That's kind of cool. I just don't think it looks good.
Yeah.
I don't know. They could have done something cooler with the clockwork. It just looks like Deancey too.
It's basically the same premise as what they did with the Ansi.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. D. They make a really shitty movie with this one too.
They did.
Yeah.
I don't like the Pokeball version.
I
It
think-
shouldn't. It shouldn't.
It shouldn't
It
exist.
shouldn't exist.
Although Marshadow, though, they made a movie based around Marshadow, and it was a really good movie.
B.
I'll give it a C. I think it's a pretty solid B. I'll do a B.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
do
do
a
a B.
B.
I think it looks kind of
I
cool.
think a
And
B is
when-
being a little generous just because we had to go through all those Ultra Beasts and only one was.
Yeah, the only good Ultra Beast was Kartana way up there.
Yeah, I mean,
800 soft resets.
No, 8,000.
It's holy shit.
And what is that?
8,000
Shiny
soft resets for a
Deoxys.
shiny Deoxys. Must be an emerald or sapphire.
All
How
right,
long would
so-
that take? That
so
takes
now
about
we're
2
on
minutes for a soft
Poipole.
reset, maybe?
Poipole,
Poipole is a really nice little guy.
Poipole, I would give that
That's
one a
what
B.
That's,
Yeah.
that's insane. Yeah, he's a C.
I give
I tried for a while for a shiny.
Oh, maybe a really high C then.
Yeah,
I don't like
I put
software
it on
resetting
par
for
with
shinies.
like.
I was hatching eggs and
Oh,
I
wait
didn't
about
see the
that.
method, but like
Oh,
That
I
seems
tried
pretty
for
good.
so long.
And
I
now
had
we
it
have
on
the Ganadel,
but,
which is
like,
the evolved form
that's
of
very
Poipole.
minimal.
that one's gotta be a B.
I'm gonna start emulating.
I'm a fan of the Ganadel because it's
Yeah,
a
good.
poison
Did you
Right.
play
dragon.
it on your computer
On
then?
my computer. I don't have my
Poison
DS.
Dragon's kinda cool.
Yeah.
I can't really get a hold of it right now because I'm
I-
not at my dad's house.
I would say
I'm
B.
super paranoid
And-
about COVID.
And the reason that
Yeah, I
Ash
test
won
video
the,
outside his
won the
house.
championship
Oh,
is
my
basically
shit's
because he's got an Ultra Beast on his team. He has a
There's a lot of
Ganadel.
paranoia around it.
He's very paranoid about his.
Because of course he does.
This thing is a
Of
syringe.
course, I mean, have you met the
This,
kid?
this is a syringe. This is like some alien medical tool from Star Trek.
Well, it is a poison dragon.
It's a dragon?
Yeah.
Sorry. That wasn't even fake. I honestly had like an actual stomach reaction to that. The
Cole's
dragons
thinking B, I
They
wouldn't
kept the
mind.
dragons pretty solid throughout most of this
Yeah.
until just now.
I
Well, I
think,
mean, like, we'll zoom in.
I think maybe a
Maybe,
low
let me
B.
see it closer. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay.
It's blue.
Big Dick Dragon Boy. I don't get it. You remember that thing I said about Beedrill yesterday? About how it just doesn't have legs?
This
If
doesn't
it
have
was
legs.
like a big purple bee dragon, I'd be like really cool. But they've over accentuated the thorax part. Now it's just a big barb. There's nothing else to it. It's decent concept for execution. I'll give it an F. For fuck.
For
Alright,
fucking
stack
dragons.
attack.
This
I
looks
don't
like
know.
something I would kill in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
I actually
Yeah.
like it.
I really like this one.
I think this one might be an A. It looks pretty fucking cool.
I think this one could have had a pretty decent evolutionary line too.
That's true.
I think that would have been a pretty solid way to end it.
What are we thinking on
Are
A?
we feeling A?
That's what the unknown should evolve into. The unknown or whatever.
Oh yeah, just get like a shit ton of
They
them.
evolve into like gray
Better.
blocks and then they evolve
Better.
into that.
Oh, I agree.
That would have been cool. This.
That one
Cephalon.
goes. Yep.
Yep, right there.
The Altworm Rahul.
Alright,
The
we
whole
got,
form
we got
around.
the anime protagonist.
The anime
I kind
protagonist.
of like the anime protagonist.
I'm a big fan of Zero Aura. It's
Oh,
pretty
you
cool.
know that anime is trash.
Yeah.
Belongs in the garbage.
He definitely, I think he's an A tier.
I give it an A.
I'm outvoted.
Low A.
I don't know. I just haven't kept up with it. I probably like him honestly.
I'd like it-
Still watched it.
Do you think before or after Stack Attack?
I think.
I like Stack Attack.
Yeah.
Stack Attack would beat the shit out of that
Some
guy.
guy got proton crystals around his PS Vita.
God, I got all.
All right, so now we've got Melmetal.
I hate him, but I like Litwick, so it's like a C.
I'd say yeah, mid C.
I'd say yeah,
He's not the worst thing. I've
right
seen.
around
He's not great. What's he,
Fomantis.
Fire
But-
Steel or something?
No, he's just Steel.
Yeah.
Yep. But that thing right there could beat the fuck out
Let's
of
zoom in on
anything.
that. That's not too bad. I like golems.
Melmetal.
Yeah. I
Zoom
like
in.
that. I think that could be a.
Alex, can we get a hot take on this guy? Ooh.
Ooh.
He's alright.
He's a gear golem.
I like him.
No,
I
he's
like
he's he's a
Nut-
nut golem.
Nut.
That's even better.
You
So
know
that's
what?
All, that's all jizz.
You heard it here first. We've got the nut golem.
They should. What is his name again?
Give him like a B.
Melmetal.
Nell metal.
Metal. Like melted.
Melted metal.
Melted metal.
Oh.
I think they could have done something cool with like a Quicksilver type thing, and that would have been cooler. But I'd give him an A. I like him a lot.
I'd give him an A.
I didn't see him earlier. He's probably actually my favorite out of all this stuff.
Oh,
I did
Trent,
not.
you know what the worst thing on this list looks like?
What's that?
The villain from Kill la Kill.
What's the worst thing? This thing?
Yeah.
That-
Oh, yeah.
It looks like the world's shittiest JoJo
Does-
stand.
Does it? It also looks like a really it does look like that too. It looks like Raggio from Kill la Kill, and it looks like a really terrible JoJo stand. Oh, it's so bad.
I like Cosmo.
Cosmog is amazing.
I have this.
You
Alright.
could honestly, I feel Cosmog is a solid S tier just because he's adorable. As
I would
fuck.
give Cosmog an S tier.
do you guys think? Last reevaluation.
Okay, shit, sure.
You know what? Fuck yeah, let's give it that.
I give it
Sure,
Cosmog.
Cosmog.
Hell yeah for Cosmog.
We have had such a bad generation here. I
I
think
hate this
Cosmog deserves
generation
more.
so much.
I think you guys were really generous with the C tiers here.
I
think I can come to agree with everything from B up if I put myself to it. A few things in C belong there. I think a lot of the D and stuff belongs in garbage or lower.
Yeah,
I think there's a really
I think
big
there's
gap.
a really big shift that he's made.
I think this
Because I think because we're going by generation, it's not like overall rating for Pokemon, but rating
Yeah.
for Pokemon with what we're
I
given.
think we've really just done like 7 different tier lists so far. I don't think if we had this all in one list, basically everything here would probably be knocked down a solid 2 hits each.
I mean, Altworm Rahol is pretty
Altworm
accurate.
Rahol is the most accurate thing so far.
God. I feel like there should.
That's the funniest thing to come out of this entire
Worm Rahole.
Because I realized if I wanted the void to be spaced out, I actually had to like space it out, and then I had to put spaces in front of the.
Wait, so does that mean that, like, what if that was just the name of the JoJo stand?
Altworm
Oh,
Rahol.
Altworm
no, because it has to
Rahole.
be based off a song.
It has to be a band.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it could have been.
Uh,
It has to be a band. There's a song, the Time Warp, isn't it? You could figure out something about that. Do the time.
There's a song by the band Ra.
Oh,
All right, last one. Let's get it done.
Oh god, that's right.
Let's get it
Shit.
done.
All
Let's get it
right,
done,
we got
boys.
Generation 8.
Alright, there's not even that many.
Okay.
Alright, immediately after
There's a
this.
few decent ones in here actually. There's a fox that's really good.
Yep.
I don't want to fuck the
All right,
fox.
Grookey.
Immediately after this, I'm gonna pass out.
Grookey's an A.
Promise.
Grookey's an A.
Grookey, give it
Grookey
an
by
A.
himself, just a little branch monkey.
Uh,
Little tree.
fucking D.
I don't like him. I don't like
D.
I
Thwack.
hate him. He's a D.
Thwacky's awful.
This guy's also bad.
That guy,
C,
I
maybe.
love it so
D.
Holy shit.
I love it.
We had
so
Mega Gengar in the
Yeah,
S
it's
plus,
pretty
didn't we?
fucking
We
cool.
had Gengar. We had.
I had Mega Gengar in the S Plus
and
because of its
because
shiny.
its shiny is amazing.
That's
That's
Okay, so this is his Gigantamax form.
zoom in on that. Is he just?
He's literally just playing the drums.
Are the drums a part of him?
I think they become
That's
part
so
of him.
low
Or
res.
it's part of him.
It's so low res.
You know what? Give it a fucking F.
I hate the Dynamax forms a lot.
Because like, okay, so
I
we'll
do
just,
like-
we'll just take a look at the Dynamax form for the starters. Okay, so here's the Dynamax form
That one's
for
really good, actually. That justifies Zygarde's.
Cinderace. So it's literally a ball of fire with its face on it.
So here's the thing: is I actually like all of the bunnies evolutions. I don't know where it's gonna go, but I think it looks pretty decent. I like that it's like a soccer thing for England. I hate the Gigantamax form. I think there's only one Gigantamax form that I like in the entirety of this
And
generation.
I don't understand Inteleon's because his tail just becomes a tower and he snipes off
and
it.
he's like, he gets a grab.
That's great.
The
I
water-
love it.
Do you like? How do you think about that, Alex? What do you think about
I think
the
I hate
water
it.
starter being the sniper from TF2?
Well, he's basically
Oh,
James
hey.
Bond as a.
Is that what they were going for?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
because
he's a
it's British.
spy.
I don't like any of these starters because they're way too human. Like, well, I'm getting serious Lola Bunny vibes right now, and I do not appreciate.
But I actually wanted to fuck Lola.
Yeah.
You admitted it on stream. I'm gonna.
I don't want to fuck these.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people do.
All right, so what are we thinking?
Yeah,
We're thinking
Void.
F tier.
F tier.
A's and F.
The Void?
Void for me. I hate this bastard.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Score Bunny, I'm a big fan.
Actually, you know what? I think we can put the Gigantamax in Cease to Exist. It's not the Pokemon's fault
No, yeah.
that the Gigantamax.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the trainer
Um,
making it.
Most,
Dynamax.
okay, this first one here is an A for me. The other two are B's.
Yeah.
I like Score Bunny a little more than Grookey.
That's fine. Yep.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be okay with B's for the rest. And
Raboot is
then,
pretty good. I like Cinderace a little more than Raboot.
That's-
I don't know what you guys think.
Gigantamax, as long as you put it in Cease to Exist, I'm perfectly fine
I,
with
it
it.
used to exist not as much as Mr. Drummer Boy.
They should.
Uh,
they should try and get the Dynamaxes into like the Mega thing again. Mega was the best thing that they put
Yeah.
out.
I like Sobble
Sobble.
more than any other.
Sobble's an easy
Yeah.
S for me.
I think that's an easy S as well.
Sobble is good, and then it gets fun.
And then it gets horrible.
Well,
I-
yeah, that's why I just like Sobble.
That's
Everything
why-
else behind.
I don't know if
beyond
I'd give
that's
it an S, but I'd give it a high A.
I would give.
He looks so terrifying.
I would give it an S.
There's
He
something
looks
about.
like the shocked Pikachu.
So you know, like you remember Esper got my S plus thing.
Yeah.
Sobble has that same kind of like face going on. So. I hate this thing though. It's
Edgy,
going like
edgy,
F.
That one's garbage.
That's like an easy.
I would put that as garbage.
Drizzle.
Garbage. Drizzle's garbage.
Okay, Intellion.
This isn't.
Intellion is like.
Intellion's pretty cool.
Yes.
I like it more than Rillaboom.
Alright, I like
I'll
I
give
like
it
the
a
Secret
high
Agent vibe, except it comes from like a little crying little pussy little
If they made
baby.
this thing look like Sean Connery, I would have.
Sean
Yeah.
But they did. They made it look really slim for some
Yeah.
reason.
Alright,
It's a mega as ceased
on
to
the
exist.
tower.
Garbage. Or well, no, cease to exist.
Alright, so we got
I
Suave It. It's
Garbage.
just a.
It's garbage.
Garbage.
Garbage. I hate
Trash
it.
rat.
I will never own it.
Unfortunately, that one
And then
ceased
we
to
got
exist.
bigger one.
Trash rat
Cease-
two. Electric.
Ceased to exist.
His name is Greedent.
Yeah, but it's like the exact same.
It's horrible.
Bigger. I like it less.
There's so much garbage.
I really like
I
Rookie
love Rookie D.
It's a C for me. It's an
I-
alpha bird.
Oh, but he's such a nice little bird.
What is he flying? Just
Flying in
Normal
dark.
flying.
Wow.
Oh yeah, normal flying. And I
Just
guess.
C.
I'd give him a B, but yeah.
I give him a B.
Yeah, I think I would give him a low B.
Alright, and then we've got
Esquire.
Corvus Squire.
Corvus.
You had me at Corvus. I am up for a B.
B.
Yeah,
stop
I think.
next to that one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then that
That's the
one's
last
an
one.
easy A.
Corviknight. That is a steel
I
flying.
really like that. That's
Yes.
like, that's an A for me.
That's
I
an
didn't know.
E.
if
I could give
could
this
do
one an
something.
S.
It's the most badass looking Pokemon
Wait,
in a while.
Wait,
That is a
are we
really
feeling
good one.
S?
I could give it an S.
I might give it an S.
Yeah, I think it
What's
looks
your hot
cool as
take?
shit.
Hot take on that.
Yeah, throw him in the S.
Oh yeah.
And
I
then
wish
we, okay,
Scarberry
so
would've gotten more
high key, Gigantamax Corviknight is honestly really freaking cool.
He's just massive.
That's not great. It's not terrible. I still disagree with the gigantic.
That's just fucking turtle.
That's
true.
It's true.
The Gigantamax,
They're
make it
so
smaller,
round.
and it's his mega. Make it smaller, and it's his mega. The end.
But I like how its wings like glow red underneath.
Yeah,
I don't
they
like
can
the way
still
that
do- they can
fox
still do that in the
is
mega
looking at me.
form.
Yeah.
That fox was giving you the sexy wing, dude. Not into that.
Dude,
So what do you guys think
I'll
of
give
first
the mega a
Gigantamax?
B.
Alright.
Just because I disagree with Mega Evolution in general. Or not Mega Evolution, Dynamax. I love Mega Evolution.
Okay, so we got freaking
Bad.
Dweeb the Bug,
Bad.
Blip Bug.
Bad. Bad.
F.
Blipflug.
F.
Yeah.
Bad.
Do we want to run a quick fire this fucking round? Cause like,
Shittiest bug.
And then, okay, so we've got Dodler.
I'll be down for it after we
C.
get through Wooloo. We gotta get through Wooloo first.
Yeah, I want to do C.
Dodler.
Gotta be C.
I'm content with
I
C.
don't even think C. I'm thinking like a D.
I could go over.
High D.
D for Doppler.
That's terrible. It looks
hate
like high heels.
No one, they can't pull off Ladybug Pokemon.
Ladybug.
Orbeetle is pretty cool.
It looks like a ladybug with high heels.
I like the mega.
The Mega is a spaceship.
UFO.
Spaceship. That
F.
one
What are
should
we
be
thinking,
F.
Orbeetle?
F.
I like it more than Blip.
I like the mega more than the actual form.
Just because, is it really a spaceship?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
spaceship.
It's a
Give it a
spaceship.
C for
Put it a C for
C
creative.
for-
C for ship.
C for
C
creativity.
for shit.
C for
Shit.
C for tried your best.
Try your
Alright,
Yep.
we have Nickit.
Both of these are.
I do like Nick.
Okay, both of these are D because Vulpix already exists.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's.
I
fine.
like this one a little more than Thwacky. I like this one less than Thwacky.
Okay. I
Now it
don't-
looks like a gang.
It does kind of look like.
Okay. So we've got Gossifleur.
No.
I hate the name. I hate the
Nah.
thing.
Yeah.
I hate see where it begins and ends. Put it in the garbage.
in the bench.
Okay, now we've got Eldegoss.
Bad Whimsicott. Throw it in
So
the F.
Throw it in the what?
F.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
Wooloo S plus.
Wooloo is a definite
Zoom in
S+.
on Alex. You gotta get Wooloo here.
Wooloo is my baby.
I know we
boy.
got some sheep that are
There
good.
you go.
Just check out that thing.
It's a pretty cute sheep.
I love him.
I'm not gonna lie.
S plus for me.
S plus.
Cole.
I think I agree with it.
Luke.
Yeah.
The shiny's a black sheep.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, S plus for me. I love this thing. Its evolution can go on the A or S for me too.
Put it in
Both
A.
of them are
Yeah,
pretty.
throw
I'll
it in
put
A.
them in the A.
Let's see here. What are we thinking A wise?
I'll throw it probably at the end of A. I actually like the
That's fair.
Scorbunny.
Choodle. I love Choodle.
I love Trudel.
I hate him,
What did
but
I
you
name
can throw him
him?
in B 'cause he's
Hmm?
What did I
adorable.
name him?
Tyler.
Terry?
Tyler.
Tyler, that's right.
I think.
Throw him in like B, dude.
Mine's name is Terry.
I'd be content with after the Cinderace evolutions.
Oh yeah.
Dreadnought, it's evolution.
I actually like Dreadnought.
Dreadnought's pretty cool.
I think that's like a high C.
I'll throw him a B, maybe.
I think I'd go for a B.
Let's do
no,
a B.
I think C actually. Thinking back to the other tiers, this is a C. This is a middle of a road though.
Alright,
Yeah.
so now we've got Gigantamax.
It
he's
shouldn't
standing
even,
on
it
his
shouldn't be a
back legs.
Gigantamax, it shouldn't be a Dynamax, it shouldn't be a Mega, it should just be its next evolution.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my first reaction to it. I was like, that's pretty good. That's like Blastoise, but not bad. I think C.
Yeah.
Maybe a B.
Throw him mid C.
It's not bad.
Boom.
You know what?
I don't like this next one.
What's his name again?
Yamper, he's a little Corgimon.
I hate it.
I like Yamper.
He doesn't have a nose.
He does.
It does. It's just tiny.
I don't get why he's yellow. What's his shiny? Like blue?
I'm not sure.
Must
He's
be.
got a nose.
Well, he's yellow because he's electric, and
Yeah,
nobody
he's an
will know.
electric corgi with.
The next form doesn't have a nose.
What's
No,
his
it does.
cut
It's
off
just.
the
It's
picture?
just.
Yeah, it's just cut off.
In the lore as well.
Corgi
Hey.
when he's looking away from you, his butt has a heart.
Hey, question. So right underneath the caudal one,
Don't,
the snake, does it turn into a fleshlight?
don't get.
What?
We'll get to that when we get to.
Okay, we'll get to the fleshlight later.
It's not.
There's.
That's a lot of purple.
We gotta get through this a bit faster here. I'm ready. to
Alright, so
call
what are we
it out.
thinking for Yamper?
Get rid of
Yamper's
Yamper.
a C.
Get him into a C category,
C
dog.
for Corgi.
I like C for Corgi.
C
His
for
evolution
Corgi.
Alright,
is-
Bolton. I don't.
think
it's
I
like
like
a
that
D
one.
for me. Like
D
Yeah.
for dog.
I actually,
I love.
I actually really like this one.
His name is Roly Coly.
Yeah,
He's a
it's-
bit of coal with a wheel, and he rolls.
I think that this is an easy.
You know how many poor English citizens
Easy
die
A.
in the coal mines?
We need to start going around and just picking one.
Yeah, easy A for me.
Yeah, I think we. You want to? I say when we get to the apple, we speed run for the next 15 afterwards.
Let's do it.
just to do it again. Do we wait? Scroll down. Do we have any things that are like repetitious again?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
It's fine though. We can.
But we gotta speed
Luke's
run.
just tired.
They're all crap anyway.
I'm tired too. Cole's tired. We're all
But we
tired.
gotta do this the right way.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, it's car coal. It's now got 4 wheels.
It's not as good as the last one. I'd give it a C though.
Yep, C.
You know.
This is. They have potential.
KT.
Is the shiny blue? Does the shiny have blue fire?
I do not know.
What's its name?
What even is its name?
But-
Colossal.
Cole.
Colossal.
Awesome.
I think it's a low C.
I agree with Cole. Let me see what the shiny is. If the shiny is blue Cole, I'll be happy. Nope, it's fucking blue rock. What the
Blue
fuck?
rock?
The rock is just like this
Oh.
gray blue. It's like a steel gray.
All right,
Where's my phone?
low C.
I'll give it a low C. That's being nice too.
I'd be cool, chill with a low C.
Its Dynamax form is just the same thing but bigger.
But it's a furnace.
It's a.
Oh my
ooh.
god.
I don't mind that. The Bessemer process was first invented in England.
Higher than the UFO.
Higher than the UFO.
Higher than the original or
Just the UFO.
Just the
Okay.
UFO.
Applin?
I hate
It's an apple dragon.
I think that's a B for me. I think it's adorable.
I'd say on par with Choodle.
I hate it. I hate it. So
Alright,
much.
so we've got Flapple.
That's not bad. I hate the name,
Flapple.
but it's kind of okay.
Yeah,
I hate that a C.
I think C works with that one.
Alright.
I also hate the pie
I
thing.
don't think I like
this
that
is
one.
a split evolution. It's not a direct evolution. It either evolves into Flapple or Appleton.
I think that one should be a D.
I've been to Appleton and I didn't like it, so fuck you.
Alright, so now we've got the Gigantamax form of both of them because it's the same. And because of that, I say cease to exist.
True.
No, the Void because they should be punished for not making another
I
Gigantamax.
agree.
Lazy ass.
Silicobra.
God.
C tier. It's just well D. It's a boring snake.
Yeah.
However, that thing.
F for flashlight.
Snake joint, brother. I throw it in S.
Sand is coming through.
It's got to be
So,
F. F
so
for
now we
flashlight.
got its
It's Dynamax form, which is
Gigantamax.
it, but it's slithered into a cone.
It's a tornado.
I hate
Garbage.
it so much.
Don't
Throw it
like
in the
it.
void.
Tornadoes throw around garbage.
No, I hate it.
I
Can we start speedrunning?
Cramorant.
Void.
Void. I
It's
hate
terrible.
it. Its eyes. It's just lazy. at this point.
Barracuda?
Bad Relican.
Aracuda.
Bad Relicanth, give it enough.
It's pretty bad fish.
That one.
Barracuda. Its tail spins.
Also-
Bad Relicanth, 2.
I want to give that one a C.
I'll give it a D. I'll meet you in the middle. I wanted to give it an F at first.
All right.
Okay.
Toxel.
I like it.
Yeah.
He's like a little baby.
A.
Yeah. Let's give
If
it.
you just give me more dogs with big heads and different colors, I will forever be grateful.
All right, so now we've got
That's all I
now
want.
we've got the two different forms of
They're
toxicity.
both horrible.
The amped and low key.
I hate them both.
Let's do D for
No.
both of them.
I give them an F, and that's being polite.
F.
Oh, let's give them a
I'm giving
high
it an
F.
F, and that's polite.
A high F.
I think
Which do you like better, the amped or the low key?
I like low key a little better.
I like the low key a little better.
Look, the fact that they officially use the words low key in something upsets
And this
me.
is the Gigantamax form.
I can't tell what that is, so let's
I
cease
don't
to
want to
exist.
see what it is.
Cease to exist because I can't read it.
Alright, so
Flatworm.
That's adorable.
It's a fire thing.
Sizzlipede.
Give it a
I
B.
hate it.
Give it a B.
I already told my Trent how much I hate
Really?
this thing.
I think
Because I
it's
saw it when he
it's
was
just-
playing Pokemon.
I
I
think
was like,
it's
what
adorable.
the fuck is that?
Spicy tapeworm time.
What are we thinking for spicy tapeworm?
God, I want to
T.
throw it in the
I want to give it a high.
Where did
C.
we have Venipede earlier? Like in the C tier?
Yeah.
It doesn't outrank Venipede. It's worse than Venipede.
Alright, Centiscorch.
D. Well, it actually is. Assuming is it like a Chinese thing? Does that have like
Yeah.
that kind of like New Year's?
Yeah,
dragon?
I think so.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Let's
give
give let's give it a high C.
I'll give it a yeah. I'll
Above
put it
flat.
like okay.
And now it's got a Gigantamax.
I actually really like the
Gigantamax actually looks
Gigantamax.
cool. I think that should be
let's
its
give
final
that B.
evolution.
B?
I throw it in B, sure.
Yeah.
I'd have that on my team actually. That wouldn't be bad.
Punching
I
octopus.
hate this thing.
Clobok. Clobopus? Clobopus.
I clobber a lot of puss.
I've actually never encountered this,
Damn.
but I've encountered many Grappalots.
I wanna give it an F.
F. I hate it.
I think that other octopus though. I
Grappalot is pretty cool.
I think I'd give it a D.
Oh god.
Sinistee.
Some of these are so
Void,
bad.
void,
Uh,
void,
void.
And then we've got poltergeist. Oh, this little guy's freaking
That- that-
antenna.
That's an A.
He's not.
It's a hat
I don't
antenna.
know if I can give an A. I'll give him a C.
I give him a B.
I'd give it an A.
A B.
I'd give it a B.
Let's meet in the middle.
Settle-
I hear B.
settle on
Let's meet in the
Bs.
middle with a B.
Garbage.
Yeah. I don't like that
Song
one.
for this, like,
I don't
fucking
like
A.
these. From
Hatchling.
here, I can't see it very well.
I
feel like
no.
I don't think I like that one.
It's like a D.
Yeah, I'll give that one a D.
It's not horrible.
What's this next one?
The next one is too sexy.
I like it. Put it in a B.
It looks like it has its own noose hand.
Are we
I
gonna
don't.
do a Pokemon sexy tier list next?
Not today.
Alright, so what are we
I'll be
thinking for
doing.
Hatchling?
I'll be doing one alone in my apartment when I get back.
F.
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 Wait, no, not what that. No.
You're too generous.
C.
You're so
I
nice.
like Hatchling. It's a pretty neat fairy type.
Let's give it a low C.
Let's go.
I'll give you a
C
D.
for
I'll give you a
sexy.
high D because it's
Now
better
it's
than
got a
it's better than a lot of
Gigantamax.
the Gen 6
That's gonna fulfill way too many of my fantasies. So let's get it out of here.
It ceased to exist. I don't.
Yeah.
Keep it away from my
Void. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I hate this entire.
You don't like
evolution.
Impidimp?
This is my least. This is perhaps my least favorite Pokemon of all time.
You don't like Impetus?
Oh, it's like I hate it so
You want it
much.
to cease to
I
exist?
want it to go in the void. I hate it so much. It looks like
Some of these are so
this-
dumb.
you know in the Divine Comedy where there's the demons that are like stabbing people as part of their punishment in hell? That's what I think of. That's like what wipes those demons' ass. Okay?
That one
And
just
what
looks like
about
it's not
Mordred?
even-
It's worse.
Zoom in
What, you
on
saying
whatever
Mordred?
that
Is it
is.
supposed to be like a Morgana thing with King Arthur and shit?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Alright, so
What is?
that's the evolved form of that.
That does not look very bad at all.
It does not spark
Grimmsnarl, and then Grimmsnarl's Gigantamax.
The Gigantamax is horrible. It's just another JoJo. These are both just JoJo stands.
They are JoJo.
I don't even
JoJo
watch the
stands.
show, but they're a bad stand.
You know what?
They are definitely JoJo
Let's give those two D's.
The Gigantamax won't be a bad stand, but it is still a horrible Pokemon.
That one I might give like a, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so
what's-
Obstagoon.
F.
Galarian Linoon's evolution.
I can't handle that. Just
Remember
F.
Lightning or the straight ferret bastard?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it turns into a rock star.
Yeah, I give it an F.
Oh, I'm through standing in line, the odds will never get.
Oh,
It's like
Berserker,
the
the Void. This is the evolved form of Galarian Meow.
Yeah, that's good for me. I think we're on the
Oh,
same
I
page.
hate it.
The shiniest yellow.
Trash.
I hate it even more. Alright,
Alright,
Cursula. It's just sad. It's such a sad fate.
Let's have it cease to exist because it's not its fault that
Isn't
it's
that
so
dead
sad.
Corsola?
Yeah.
I like Sir Farfetch'd.
Sir Farfetch is an S tier.
Zoom in for this because this
Sir
is a Gen 1
Fetch'd
post.
is-
This is a Gen 1, isn't it? Is it Gen 2?
Is that Farfetch'd
It's
with the
Farfetch'd.
lance?
Yep.
I love it.
But it's like Lancelot.
That's
Look
a-
at
I love
that.
his
That's an
eyebrows.
S tier?
I love
That
it.
is
That is an
S
S
That is
tier.
an S tier.
That
It is so good.
That is S tier as fuck.
I was
What would we rate it in the S tier?
Um,
I just wanted to
I
right
right
at-
there.
Right at the end. I think right now our two S tier candidates are Badass Knight, Cool Knight, and of Sad Lizard.
And then
He looks more, to me, he looks more shocked than he does sad. He's just like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's more
Mr.
like,
Rhyme, the evolved form of Mr. Mind.
I want you to
Void,
send it into the
void,
void.
Come on.
What is that thing?
That is the evolved form of
Yamask.
Yamask, Runerigus.
I actually think
I
it's
kinda
pretty
like
cool.
that.
If you zoom in, I don't think it's that bad. It's kind of just like a couple of rune slabs stuck together, and I like runes, so.
Oh my god, is that living cum right next to it?
No, that's Milcery.
Oh, I love the strawberry one.
I like the Stonehenge
That
one
one's
right
cute.
out
I also love the marching line
Oh,
guys.
you want to know how this
Oh.
evolves into that? You actually have to spin your character around in a motion like this,
Thanks,
and then
I
they
hate
do
it.
and then they do a pose, and then because it's whipped cream, the cream gets whipped by spinning around.
I want you to send the.
Let's do the
Okay.
Rune Boy. Let's stay on track.
Get the Rune
Rune
Boy.
Boy's good.
Send
He's
the
like
Rune
he's
Boy.
like a E.
I
Let's
say
Let's
low
not
D.
be generous, alright?
Yeah,
Okay.
fair enough. See, yes.
All right, high C.
In regards to everything else, it's a solid C.
All right.
It's
There's nothing wrong.
All right,
Alright,
send the cream to the
Milcery.
void
The
because
cum-
it,
I like
the cream.
The cum stain goes to the void.
it looks like living cum. I'm sorry.
It's just, it's lazy.
That right there is adorable.
It's
that one.
so cute.
Send that one.
Give it like a B.
El Creamy is really
Yeah,
good.
give it.
Its name is El Creamy.
It's not.
El Creamy.
You're shitting me right now.
No.
That is not called L.
El Creamy.
Just send it down the list. Send it down.
No,
Send
put it
it
up.
down.
Make it higher.
Don't hate me. Hate the developers.
L creamy.
You didn't need to say its name. You had to say the name for fucking half of these bastards. Holy shit.
It's El Creamy.
It's too fucking bad. Send it down.
Milcery evolves into El Creamy.
Oh, it was so cute the moment you said its name.
You know?
It's literally a whipped cream Pokemon. What else would it be called?
You know something about cum turning into El Creamy.
We go from a tiny little fucking
No.
cum sweat to a cream pie. Jesus fuck. Oh my
That's
god,
got
why?
straw- It's so cute though.
The thing is, it's actually got multiple forms. You
I
can use
know.
different berries and
Don't
stuff,
get me wrong, I
and
love
it'll
it.
actually get whipped into different colors
Don't get me wrong,
depending
friend. I
upon the.
love it, but the name is so fucking bad.
Holy
Like I had a different tier list on here originally, and there were actually like 30 El Creamy forms.
Ugh.
That's fine. That's
Oh,
fine. Whatever. I don't care.
cream.
Moving on.
All right,
like
so
The cake is bad.
Gigantamax El Creamy.
I don't like the
Don't
Gigantamax.
throw away the cake.
I don't even like it as an evolution.
Garbage.
thing.
It's thrown away.
Throw it away.
Yep.
Oh, I love this.
I
guy.
think
His
that's-
name's Phalanx. It's basically like 5 Kirby's in a line.
I think that's incredibly adorable and
He's
useful.
not bad.
C.
See,
Give it like see, I love it,
Yeah.
but it's
I
not.
give it. It's not fantastic.
Wait, is that a danger snom down there? The danger snom.
Oh, snob.
I love the butt slug.
Alright.
What's with the spiky butt slug?
Yeah.
We've already had this
It's
guy, haven't we? Or
No.
is this
No,
other guy?
It's
It's
amazing.
spiky butt slug.
I think
The one he's in right now or the next one?
that one.
It's a sea urchin.
Its name is Pincurchin. It's basically a pincushion
It's a
sea urchin.
Spiky.
I
butt slug.
kind of like it.
Slow.
I don't mind it.
Spiky butt slug.
Let's do high D maybe.
High D, I can live
Really?
with that.
I like him more. Okay, I'll give him a high D because we gotta give his
The
his other.
snom
Snom has to be an S plus.
I'm
Snom has to be an
S+.
S
I love spiky butt.
Snom.
What do you think about Snom?
Snom.
S plus.
Yeah.
Oh,
With
yes.
without a
Spiky
doubt, I love
his,
Snom
his
more than
name alone is phenomenal.
Yeah.
They just took
He's
snow and
amazing.
turned the W into an M.
Swam.
No,
Stop.
Snow.
Snow. Som? I can't believe you stole all of my chromosomes.
First El Creamy and now this.
Make sure to mark that timestamp.
How far are we in? Because I kind of fucking.
3 hours 52.
Oh my god, that
Swamp? I'm sorry, are we talking about El Creamy Swamp? Coming from the cum itself?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Alright,
Alright,
so
what's
now
next?
the evolved form of Snom. I can't think of
Terrible.
It lost its spike
Frost
and its
moth.
butt.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not nearly.
It's a C
F.
tier.
It's definitely
What?
C
I think
tier.
it's C. It's just middle of
Like,
the road. It's
right-
not,
right
it's not
there.
special.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Alright,
Stone Joiner.
I kind
It's
of like
basically
it.
Stonehenge of the Pokemon.
I kind
C.
of like it. I give it a C or a D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say like
give it a
I
solid
like it
R.
more than Frostmoth.
I'm fucking crying.
You know
It was
what?
so-
Okay, so we
Penguin?
got, so
Send
now
it
we've got
to
the
the
two
void.
different Ice Cube Pokemon.
To the void.
So this is its original form, and when it loses its Ice Cube, this is what it looks like.
So did you know the
To
Ninth
the
Circle of Hell is actually a frozen wasteland caused by the rivers of hell, which are made of all the crying tears of sinners dropping down to the center and then getting frozen by Satan beating his wings? That is what happens if a penguin sticks his head in that ice.
Yeah, so what I say is send it to the void.
I hate it. Send it to the void. Ninth Circle of Hell, both of them.
He is adorable.
We're
it's
putting
terrible.
out creamy here. Or,
Thank
or,
you.
It's a Super
or
Mario
Milcery.
thing. They imported an
the
asset
other
from
one
the
too.
Super Mario
Send,
games.
So yeah, what are we doing with this guy?
send it to the void.
I'll give you a cease to exist.
Okay.
Being polite.
Okay, so the
what
different
is that?
forms
Are
of
these Meow sticks?
no Indeedee.
What?
It's called Indeedee.
What
So
are
that's
they?
the male form and the female form. It's basically supposed to replicate like a butler and a maid.
It's not,
Honestly, it's pretty fucking adorable.
it's not special. I give it a C.
Well, it's
Ah,
actually a
really?
psychic normal type.
D.
That's a really boring type.
Let's do a D.
Yeah, give
I'd
it
be
a D.
content with
Okay.
a D.
I'm content with D.
They're cute, but
D is
unoriginal.
okay.
Yeah. Ooh,
I
more
hate-
Pecco.
I hate this
Oh,
thing.
great, cool. Put it as an F.
Cease to exist.
Cease to exist.
Cease to
They're
exist.
just making Pikachu
Oh.
too, and it's.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, this is it,
like
but with
Pikachu.
its hangry mode.
Angry Pikachu. too.
Hangry
I
Pikachu.
still hate
Hungry,
it. I
angry
still hate it.
It's. I'll give you like the garbage. I'll give it a
Yeah.
little for changing its color palette a little bit.
You know what? I think that's an adorable little
Cupid.
elephant.
I hate it.
B.
Fampi is a billion times better. You are usurper.
B.
C.
Usurper.
C.
It's a C at best.
We're
You are
saying
nothing
C.
but a usurper.
And maybe a D.
Alright, so now we've got
I hate this one as well. This is like an F.
what is it?
This
Copper
one.
Ajah. What?
I like this one.
I don't
It's
like it.
cool.
Zoom in. Maybe I'll like it if I can see it in more detail. There's a
It,
lot
it
going
looks
on.
kind of Aztec in design.
I think it's supposed to be like copper and circuitry.
It's
and
supposed to be a brick of copper.
ingot.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And then its Gigantamax form is it's literally standing up.
Okay, let me just say.
I hate it.
I hate all three of those next ones.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh,
you know
is that a
what?
fossil?
You know what? This entire row right here.
Let's not-
are all
let's
terrible.
not-
Hang on, no. Do not
Don't
diss
underestimate
Duraludon.
Let's not talk about the fossil Pokemon. Let's get the elephant out of the room.
Let's get the elephant out of the room.
I think I would be content with making that one a D tier.
I'll give you a low D. I'm not very fond of it. I don't like that they made it a
I'm
brick.
not
They could have made a copper
fond
elephant.
of
made
it.
really
I don't like
that
this one.
that
This
one
is
is
more
that one
ceases to
ceases to exist.
I hate it. I want all of the fossil ones in the void. So basically, what happens is that you have to get two different parts of a fossil in this game, and when you bring it to go get the thing revived, you have 4 parts total, and so there's 2 for each one fossil you got. And the person like bringing it back to life fucks it up, so he sticks like the head on the ass of another, and they come out like that.
So
And the funny thing is, if you reverse engineer this so that you can actually see what they were supposed to look like normally, they're okay. But as is, they're horrible. That one at the end there, the bottom one there, is a head stuck on the back of a tail. Because the tail that's supposed to be connected into the body, that's just like a cutaway fucking meat slab, okay?
What the hell?
Yeah, it's
It's
horrible.
so bad.
And the funny thing is, in competitive, this is one of the best.
Yep.
I hate it.
All 4 of them are horrible.
I
I wish and it would not be hard for them to fix it. They could have just let you in game, just make it normal again to another like little quest thing later on, and it would have been fine. You did your little gimmick and we hated it, and now you fixed it. And if we loved it, if any like 0.001% of people like this, they could have kept it that way, but they didn't because they're dumbasses.
Alright, put this right A tier.
I hate
Throw a
it.
loot on.
I hate it
Is this
so
a
much.
skyscraper?
It's the worst.
Well,
It doesn't
the-
have fingers.
It doesn't. It doesn't
hands.
have
It
fingers.
goes like this,
So
Alex. Like,
So the
holds them together.
so how it works is it's actually offset, so that way it can crush boulders with its hands.
What is
Okay.
it? What is it?
What purpose does that serve?
It's a dragon ice type.
No, dragon steel
Dragon
type. It's
steel.
the only dragon steel
What's it
type in
based off
Dialga.
of? What is it supposed to be? A skyscraper? A
It
ski?
kind of looks like a lighter
I hate
wait.
it.
Yeah, wait. Why is it dragon?
because it's a dragon.
I hate it so much. It's so dumb.
And then
so
it's,
dumb. And then it
What
goes
is
and then
it?
it takes and then it goes. You know what? Let's get fucking Apple in charge.
What
Let's
is-
get more window.
I have a question. What is the what are those fucking things? They're like little balls and they have a magnet at the bottom. You throw them onto like a pad and then the magnet would hit and it
The
explode.
Bakugan.
That's a Bakugan, and it's not even.
It's a Bakugan.
Fuck me, it is a Bakugan.
It's a Bakugan.
It's a fucking
It's a
Bakugan.
Bakugan.
Holy shit, it's a Bakugan.
it's my favorite Bakugan.
God, it's
You know
terrible.
what? It wouldn't be a.
You know what?
If it folded up, it wouldn't be even a bad Bakugan, but it's a shit Pokemon.
It's a shit Pokemon. It's a pretty alright Bakugan.
I'll give you like an F. I'll acknowledge its existence, like as my bastard
I think-
child. I'll acknowledge that it's alive and that my fucking.
I think
actually
I'll
caused its
take a D.
existence.
I would accept a D.
What do you
I'm
think?
on the F
You
train.
like this, didn't you?
I like it a lot.
You
He's
too
one of
like
my
it?
favorites. From
Tell
the
you
game.
what, you guys have experience in this game. Maybe there's another side of this I'm not seeing. I'll give you a C if you want to figure out how to work around. I'd say high C, low B. I'll be very nice. This is the last time I'm being nice.
So
If you want to do a
bad.
low B.
So bad.
And then Skyscraper Boy. He basically is trying to replicate one of the big skyscrapers in Japan.
I like it.
I
Of
like
course you
it.
do, because you have one. I don't, because I didn't catch it.
Hey kid, would you rather play with a bunch of battling dragons or a battling skyscraper? Let me think, Dad. Dragon, every fucking time.
And check this out. The skyscraper, it actually has supports, so that way it won't fall over.
I hope it does fall over.
Pancake ass story, motherfucker. It's terrible. No one wants to fight that fucking skyscraper.
Okay, you have to pay respects.
Fucking Digimon, motherfucker.
These three aren't bad.
Okay, so Dreepy,
I want to say that. I'm honest to God. Are these dragons?
Ghost Dragon. These are the pseudos.
I'm not a huge fan.
Dude,
They're okay.
so zoom in, because I think the last one's like an airplane.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
based
saw
off
it.
of a fighter jet.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm not a huge.
I'm not a
They're
big fan
okay.
of the final stage,
no
but the first
fond
two are
of it.
okay.
So it's
I
really cool
guess.
because so the second stage it actually rides on, and then the
Oh.
third stage it uses them as like artillery.
Okay, you didn't have me until the artillery part.
Okay.
Honestly,
I like the
kinda
little
like it.
shifty
It
eyes.
shoots its children.
And the thing, and the
Do
thing
you
is,
see his little shifty eyes on the second and final stage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
and the third one, it you can't see it because it's a PNG, but its tail actually fades to nothing
Oh,
instead of being white.
it's a gradient. I give it A
Yep.
tier across the board.
You know what? I'm okay with an A tier on all those.
I'd give it an A tier, but I don't like this one as much.
We got more Ultra Beasts incoming, so just say
There are
we're
no
gonna have to
Ultra
make
Beasts.
the. Isn't that what they're called? Again?
No,
What
they're
is
just
that?
You mean Gigantamax?
Is that what they're at the bottom? I can't
Yeah.
fucking tell anymore. I hate them all. I hate them.
I hate them.
Right.
All right, so now we have.
More legendary dogs.
So we've got Zacian in its hero form, and then Zacian.
I hate this different. I liked the form thing when they did like Kyogre and Groudon because they just got like highlighted, and that was it. They got like a little cool like blow up thing, and it was like a temporary thing. It worked with the Mega Evolution and everything.
So
now it's just like different form. It's fucking Power Ranger dogs. I don't give a shit.
So the hero forms of these two dogs is that's how they were after they saved the Galar region many generations ago, and then this is their powered up forms with their trusty sword and shield.
What did they fight at the Battle of Stamford
What is their
Bridge?
power
What the
level over
fuck did they say?
5,000? Jesus Christ.
There's so much to look at right now.
There's so much on those dogs.
Oh,
And they're
I-
just
I
a
don't-
dog.
We just need to decide.
Okay, I'm gonna say I don't hate the base versions. I like the little plume the fucking shield guy has when he's red like that. I don't hate the base versions that much. The powered up versions are just too much to look at.
Honestly, no, they're not bad in game.
They're not bad. They're a lot better than a lot of the stuff in the last generation.
No, for sure. I like the last generation with way overboard with legendaries.
Okay.
They're not legendaries, they're ultra beasts.
I'll say.
I hate
Thankfully.
even more.
I'll say the base two versions I'd give it like a B. They're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
B's for both those. And then I give A's for both the sword and shield one.
Really? I'd give it like the power versions like a low B
Really.
compared to a high B. I don't really. I think there's just too much going on.
Yeah, there's a lot.
But that's like their thing.
I guess they're made to like that. That's kind of
That
like
is
the
the whole point
point.
of the entire
Yeah.
2 games.
What is it? There's too much going on?
No, is because they use their sword and shield to get powered up to look like that.
Listen, they were able to pull off Sif from Dark Souls with just a normal white fucking dog and a single over-the-top sword. Not an over-the-top dog and a single kind of whatever sword. If this was just Sif from Dark Souls, it would be like an S+ candidate. It's just I like the wings honestly. I like the wings.
What is that?
I like some of the detail work.
What
There's
is
just
that
too much
green
shit
thing
going on.
next to the electric Reggie?
Zarude.
What is that?
Oh,
Where
very
did
cool.
What it is going to the void when we
where
get
did
there.
you get that?
That
It
man.
was a special distribution.
Is it over?
I don't know, maybe.
Thank
Or
God.
is it not even started?
No, it's been going on for quite a while.
All right.
It's probably gone now.
Maybe
Alright,
I don't
so-
know. Maybe I like it more if I played the game. So I'll just.
Well, what the
subtract
heck?
it.
So what are we thinking for?
If you want to give it a high B or an A.
I would be okay with a low A for those two.
I was just thinking what else we put in like B that I love way more things. Not in this generation, but in the other ones.
All right, so we have Eternatus. It's basically a skeleton poison dragon.
I hate it.
I think that's actually kind of not bad.
Sounds pretty metal,
Zoom
but I
in so
guarantee
you
if you
can
zoom
see
in,
it.
it looks like ass.
No, this thing's actually like really dope.
I think I really
You
like
can't
the
quite
right
see
one.
it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think it's cut off a
Cut
little
off. Like,
I think I really like
Is-
the right one. I think the left one's alright.
what is the right one, Trent?
The right one is its Eternatus form when it's kind of like attacking the region.
That's just Manus from Dark Souls 1, but with the contrast up. It's,
I like it.
the base form of Eternatus is okay. It's like a C.
The crappy thing is there's like almost zero backstory to how you get it. You just like immediately catch it.
It's just, it's
It's kind of they
I
could
don't
have made
know.
so
It's
much.
a
of
lot
it.
of detail with very little elegance.
If you would see it in motion, you
I've
would
seen
think
it in the
different.
game. I've watched playthroughs.
I think-
I'm not a big fan.
I think I would give the
I like
one on the left a B and the one on the right an A.
I'll give. You like the one with the hand even better?
Yeah, I do.
It's pretty cool.
It's
Like
just a
in the
hand.
game, like
Oh,
it's
it's
gigantic. Like
hanging.
it's.
I know
I
it
like
covers
the
the sky and
hand.
its hand reaches down.
Yeah.
I've seen it in the game. I still don't like it. I don't know. C. I'll be polite.
Be content with a high C.
Don't let me to direct everything. If you guys like it,
Alright,
higher,
so-
go higher.
Cub Fu.
Cub foo.
It's really hard. I've never seen a lot of these before, so I just don't know the detail on them.
He's shooting a Kamehameha wave.
I think
He's
that
breaking
one
a
is
lot.
adorable.
He's breaking a rock.
He's okay. I don't mind that. That's like a B.
And then here are its two split evolutions. It's the same Pokemon but with two different forms. So,
Why did they want Pokemon to do karate so bad?
because it was part of the first DLC. So you like go to this little island and there's a dojo there. That's the whole premise of the DLC.
That's not. I mean, we had like fucking what is it, sock and throw earlier.
Yeah, so it's
Even
Urshifu.
earlier, we had fucking Hitmonlee
I did,
and
okay,
Shan.
I gotta say,
Yeah.
I think Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop are just better than these. However, I think these are significantly better than sock and throw, which were in the void.
That's
Um, I think the base one is like a B. The other two are like C's.
Yeah.
I think that's
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, he's about right.
So what are we thinking for this one?
It's
A B,
it's a solid B.
and the other two could be C's. I would be okay with that.
replace the condom wrappers.
What?
The condom wrapper? Well, I ate it.
What are you?
Moby.
Oh, him.
No, that's the Mega, isn't it?
Luke, the condom wrapper is the Gigantamax.
Oh. I thought it was the normal one.
Oh yeah, I guess it kind of does look a little more
I
common to
guess.
me.
I thought you stopped talking with the tier list, and I was just really confused what I signed up
All right,
for.
so we've got the two Gigantamaxes of the two.
Can you zoom in again?
It
Okay, is the shit going on, like the red and blue stuff coming out, is that like an effect, or is that like
That is the color of them in the form.
In the Mega?
Gigantamax.
Gigantamax, sorry.
So when they Gigantamax, one of them turns into the white and blue, and one of them turns into the white and red.
I'm unimpressed.
I think I'd be okay with D for those.
You got a hot take here?
It's fine, D's fine.
Just throw him a D.
Come on,
Throw him a D.
let's keep going.
The fucking monkey
I'm
though.
gonna get these.
I'm
Monkey.
It looks like a thing out of Ben 10.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking.
yeah.
Oh.
We're just gonna.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Oh,
It looks like
Reggie's.
Reggie's.
Werewolf Bane. Okay, these are the new Reggies. I haven't
The
seen
new
these.
Reggies, we got Reggie Alecki and Reggie Draco.
Okay, I really like Reggie Draco, actually. Unironically, I
It
really
has a
like
really cool move where it shoots up in the air and it turns sideways so the dragon mouth opens up and shoots a big beam.
It's pretty dope.
I think I'd be okay with the Draco one being S tier and the electricity one being like A tier.
Yeah.
I can
I
respect
put
that.
the electric one at like B tier. I could
The electric
low
one's
A.
definitely growing on me. I kind of wish I would have chose that one instead of
I really like the dragon one.
the Dragon one's really cool. So like it,
I
it
kinda
goes
like it a
like
little more
this for
than Surfetch.
signature move and puts
I agree.
the dragon head together and goes.
So what do we think for the electricity one? B or A?
I could see a low A. I could settle with a low A. I actually like him more than your dogs that are up there.
Ooh.
Is he small? Like, how big is he? It's kind of hard to tell with the PNG.
So Reggie Alecki, he is
13
3 foot
centimeters.
11.
Oh, so he is pretty small. Are the other Reggies that small? I thought the Reggies were pretty big.
Let's see what Reggie
I know,
Draco
yeah,
is.
the
So
Reggie
Reggie
Draco-
Draco. Oh, he's okay. Well, that's overall height from top to bottom.
They're-
So from side to side, he's a lot longer.
Okay.
The Reggies are actually like human height. Like
Reggie Draco is 6
Reggie
foot
Genius
11.
is massive.
No, like the other Reggies.
Yeah,
Well, I did not know
like
that.
5 or
but
6
like
foot.
Reggie Ice is like 5'11".
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now we've got
Is that a Mudsdale?
no. It is an ice type steed, a ghost type steed. What looks to be like
Sort
a
of like-
bunny.
Do we not know what these are yet?
I always thought that was like a deer head though.
Well, it's a bunny slash deer giant head boy.
It's the rider. It's the
Yeah.
headless horse.
and then it's
stick it
two
on back.
forms where it rides them.
I was very.
What are these? Do we know what this is yet?
These are the new Pokemon from the DLC that came out a couple
They're
weeks ago.
it's legendary. I enjoy it. I really enjoy this Pokemon.
I don't like the rider by himself.
So it's Gallister, Spectrier, Calyrex, Ice Rider Calyrex, and Shadow Rider Calyrex.
Shadow Cut.
I think I like the Ice Rider more.
So here's my thing. Here's what I think. I really like the two horses by themselves.
I
I'm
agree.
not super fond of the rider. What I would have liked is if these two on the right, if you went into like a double battle with the rider and one of the horses, if
Oh,
that would
they
happen
merge together.
instead of just having that on all the time, that would have been better. I
Well,
think.
this is kind of like a form, kind of like the white and black Cure.
I still really hate the form things.
See, I don't know. I don't know if you can have the horse just by itself.
But it is a Pokemon by itself.
I'll have to see if I can defuse them, but I don't think you can.
I think I prefer the Ice one. I think I would give
I
the
do
Ice
like
one
the horse.
an
I
A.
do like the ice one more. I almost said I like the horse one more. Like that narrows it
The
down.
horse one.
I think the Ice one deserves an A, and I think
I think
the
so.
other
This
one deserves
has
a
a
B.
little space between its hooves and its leg.
Yup.
It's just kind of cool.
Oh yeah, between its hooves and its what?
Its leg.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Mm-hmm.
If you go into more detail in there, Trent, you can see it.
Apple. Ooh,
Oh, that is pretty fucking cool.
And it's got like, yeah.
that's okay. I'd say high B.
I agree.
I name it Gunpowder.
That's cool.
That's the name of what's his dick's horse? What's the guy's name from Headless Horseman? The main character, Crane.
Alright, so we've got Calyrex.
What does that mean? Something king?
Yeah, it's the king of the bountiful harvest, is what it is.
Quite a name. He looks like it looks like I've grabbed him by the legs and like smacked a kid with him.
He does have long legs.
Honestly, it doesn't look like a person to me, or like something that's alive.
I don't like him without the horse. I like him on the horse because like he has like it's like the Headless Horseman. He's got like a blue flame on his head. I don't get why they put him in England, but
I think that the guy himself, I think he's a D, but I think the horses with him on him, I think could be like a mid to high C.
What are we thinking D tier
Oh,
wise?
I think he's at least C or D.
You think?
Yeah, he's really cool.
If
I can't tell what
because,
he is.
because he has like mind control powers where a person in game he actually takes over his body so that way he can communicate with the protagonist.
Possesses him.
I don't
Oh.
like that.
No, it's
That's
awesome.
fucking
It's
freaky.
awesome.
Okay,
It's
fine.
pretty funny.
I don't.
He's got like some depth behind.
Put him under the UFO. I like the.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, a little C.
Alright, so Ice Rider Calyrex.
Both A tier.
A tier?
Yeah, they're really cool.
I'll throw him a high B. I think
Yeah, I was
I
thinking
like
high
the way
B
his head
for
lights
that.
up when he's on him. That's cool as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely the Ghost being after Ice Boy.
Alright, I think we still have. This is still not a very good bell curve. There's a lot here. at the
There's a
bottom.
lot in the void.
There's a lot in the void.
Unfortunately, I think that this generation was lacking.
After we get rid of Cease to Exist and the Void, I feel like the bell curve's pretty established.
Don't we have? How many people have their S plus?
We've all used our tokens.
Yep.
There is no left. There's none left. Let's I say we go back through every single tier list one more time and we elect one of the S tiers to the S plus ranking.
You think so?
Just pick.
I don't know if we can edit them because I saved them.
Oh, we'll just do it. We'll just say it. We don't need to
Yeah.
pick it out. It's unofficial. We don't need to go back to Gen 3
Go
or
back
4.
to Gen 4. What are you doing?
Oh, you already got Gen 4 up over there.
Well, I was gonna go back through and look up my saved ones from the previous 3.
Oh, sure. If you want to do the
Let's
3
do it, dog.
locations.
Dog.
Oh. Okay, here.
I probably should have.
New tab. There you go.
Yeah.
Do you want to start in the most depressing generation and work our way back so we feel good by the time we leave this place?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I would
Really fucking
appreciate feeling good.
Wait, did I choose open image? I did.
You did, yeah.
Feeling good. Like I should.
Open link.
There we go.
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3,
2.
4, 5,
And the 3.
Okay. So I think we should start with our last one.
Yeah.
So,
Let's
I
start
wanna-
with the
I wanna
shittiest
finish
and work
with
our way
Gen
down.
Okay, here we go. One out of these. Which one of these from S tier do you think should go up to S tier?
I think the Crow.
You think the Crow?
I think the Crow.
What do you think?
Because he's so fucking
I'm
cool.
pretty on board with Corviknight.
Yeah, Corviknight.
I think I'm a
Yeah.
far-fetched guy. What do you think? We'll just go by group vote. We'll just
Carbonite.
go by majority. What do you
S
think?
plus.
I would think the far-fetched, but
Okay.
the crow's pretty good.
We're out for it. So the Crow. We'll put the Crow at
The
S
crow's
plus.
acceptable.
The
Crow is
acceptable. That would be my second pick.
Yeah, that would be my second pick too.
Alright,
That's
so-
a cool last name too.
Right?
Okay, this is more fucking buzzful.
I would choose.
I
I would personally choose Rowlet.
am cool with Cosmog.
I think I do Cosmo. What do you think?
Cosmo.
More Galaxy Fort.
The Galaxy Fire.
Now we've got more in S plus than S.
That's fine.
That's
You want to move
totally
one up from
fine.
A to S?
We could.
I think Lytton might be the only one that I like enough.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
do that.
War of the Worlds Titan though.
No, I'm chill with that. Good deal.
Alright. Balance it out. This one. We'll have more in S plus in this one too.
Anything?
It's your bird. Didn't you guys really want your bird up there too?
I got my bird up
We
there.
basically moved him up already.
Oh, okay. I really like Tyrant. The little T-Rex.
I think that was fine because that one that has like a lot. That's
Yeah,
Well, I guess
I think I'm down with
We
that
used a
one.
lot of tokens on this one. That's
Mhm.
fair. We used
Yeah.
3 tokens on this one.
True.
Yeah, one of them was Randy's.
Randy Dandy. This one.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
Oh.
Was I here? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were.
here for
If
this.
I
First
move
one.
one, I'd move Oshawott.
Cool.
Skip me for now.
Alex.
Yeah, Ash was my favorite of the S ones there, honestly.
Lucas.
We're moving one from S to S plus.
Yeah.
Or anywhere, really.
Axorus.
If you're saying from anywhere, I gotta say Ludwig. But if it's just an S tier, I'd say. I don't know. I really like Dino. Well, actually, no, I don't, because Dino bites everything. Apparently. I'll do
Yeah.
Oshawott.
Oshawott.
I think that's his Pokedex entry. Is that the heads fight constantly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fucking 4 more.
Alright.
This
So,
We
Gen
have a
4.
lot in S here.
We
Holy
do.
shit.
That's the biggest SU we've
Let's
got.
just start from Cole and work our way down.
Start from little me.
Yeah, from little you.
I think.
Do we want to move 2 from S to S plus here? There's
I
really,
think we might.
There's some really fantastic Gen 4 Pokemon.
Let's just go around once, and then we'll go around another.
I want Giratina, the flying one,
The Void version?
the void version.
Okay.
I would go Mega Garchomp.
Okay. Shaman. Base form.
Darkrai.
Oh, Darkrai. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go with.
I can
Oh.
I can do Darkrai.
Yeah, Darkrai.
Darkrai would probably be my second
Darkrai,
pick
that's
actually.
great.
Okay,
Then
one more time.
round 2,
Yeah, round
little hedgehog shaman.
Skip me for now.
2. Dusknoir.
Shinx.
I was gonna say Giga Lucario. What the hell's it called?
Mega
Mega
Lucario.
Lucario.
Lucario. He's pretty good. I like him.
I agree on Land Shaman.
Then Shaman.
I can get behind you.
I like
Yeah,
Shaman.
I can get behind
I
you.
want to hug that fucking head.
Right?
I can
It's
get
gonna be,
behind
it'd be
It's-
so
it's just-
soft.
You have a problem with round things. Go to hell. Okay, I don't think we can move this
No, we
one.
can. We
Ooh.
should be able to.
What, me?
No, we.
Oh,
Yeah, you didn't like round things. Shaman's round.
I
things.
don't,
Okay,
I don't,
we
I don't
can't-
mind round things. I just don't like when everything's round.
So we can't
Ooh.
edit this, but we
We
can see
just
what we
visualize it in
Yeah.
our
Alright,
mind's
thi-
eye.
This is my generation.
Dude,
I know which one I want to move up.
I got my.
What would it be? Wailord?
No.
Oh, I know what you move.
Alright, Cole, what's your pick?
Is this anywhere or just from S tier?
Basically, you could go anywhere.
No, fucking Mudkip.
Yeah, you weren't here for this one.
No, I was not here for this one, but
What do you
definitely
think?
Mudkip.
I would go any of the Altaria family, but probably Mega Altaria.
Grovile.
Okay. I'm gonna choose Rayquaza.
Chunky boy. I don't know his name. The fucking the final evolution of Mudkip was
Oh,
chunky.
God.
The really
Swampert?
chunky. Yeah, the chunky one.
Mega Swampert.
Mega Swampert. Oh,
He's
God.
so good.
I think we're.
I can agree on Rayquaza though.
But yeah, I can agree on Rayquaza.
Let's do
I
Rayquaza.
can agree on Rayquaza.
Wait, for
Yeah.
Mega Rayquaza or just
I guess
Rayquaza?
it's normal.
Let's just do
I
normal.
like the normal.
Yeah, normal.
Alright,
Because
Gen
the
2.
shiny's black. It's so cool.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
that's
think
fair.
if there was any shiny I wanted it legitimately, it
Oh.
would be that one. Or Deoxys.
Come on, Cole. Start us off.
I'll start us off good. Dude, I gotta fucking say Totodile. Totodile.
Does Mega Tyranitar change type?
It's the same type.
Okay. My vote's for Mega Tyranitar.
I would go Mega Ampharos.
Cyndaquil. Mega Ampharos is a close one, but I gotta call Cyndaquil.
I do Cyndaquil.
Look
Mega
at him. You can
Ampharos.
tell he's smiling and you can't even see his mouth.
I'll go Cyndaquil.
I go Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil is a bait. This is another one where I want to stick up like honestly, Totodile, Cyndaquil, Mega Ampharos,
Yeah.
Tyranitar. There's a lot up there that really could be S+.
You know what? I would be okay with Cyndaquil.
Just fucking call most of them up there.
Alright,
Bad,
Gen 1.
bad Pikachu.
Bad
still.
Pikachu, Mega Gengar.
Bad
For you, Nicole, who weren't here for the lore, have you ever seen Watchmen?
Watchmen?
Watchmen.
I've heard of Watchmen.
Oh, you need to watch Watchmen sometime.
I'm gonna choose Growlithe.
Yeah, I choose Growlithe too.
Magikarp.
Magikarp's also a good one.
What do you choose?
Growlithe probably.
Alright, I can live with that.
I would say Gengar, but Giga Gengar's already up there, so.
True.
He's represented.
Yeah, he's represented exactly.
He's already like half.
That's what I was gonna say first,
Yeah.
but then like, oh wait.
There's already a Gengar up there. I don't want two Gengars.
Right?
I'm so mad I can't get. I need to get something that I can cheat with my computer emulator because I can't get so many of the awesome fucking Pokemon like Gengar because I can't trade.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, maybe if you had friends.
It's an emulator on my computer. I can't.
Maybe if you had friends.
Even with my DS, I don't know how to switch, so I can't even do it. with
Okay,
the games.
is that all for the stream?
I
Are
think
we gonna
that's
close-
it.
close
think
things?
That's all.
I think we got it.
Guys, we just fucking.
We did all 898 Pokemon.
Ugh.
All forms, Megas, and Gigantamaxes.
And now we're going to list them all the way through by memory. Cole, you can start us off.
Guys, I like. I was fading in and out of existence through 90% of this. So, you know, I mean. I think Giga Gengar was one of them. No, it wasn't even Giga, it was Mega. You fucked it. You got me all fucked up, man.
First in the Pokedex, Cole. We gotta list them all
Oh.
still.
Are we doing the Poke Rap or?
Swamp.
Nah,
That
Swamp.
was funny.
What did you say? Swap the. They just swapped the.
Swap the.
I just said this. They said
Swap the W and M. Swamp.
I'm gonna go with that.
Back to bed. You've been up for.
You've been up for like what?
Yeah.
You've been up for
I was
5 hours.
asleep for like 50 minutes.
Yeah.
5.5 hours. It
I
took
mean-
5.5 hours. Jesus fuck.
No, well, yeah, it did.
God.
Plus the 3-order was
Yeah.
yesterday.
That was
I
about
haven't,
100 an hour.
I haven't slept in a very long
My
time.
average yesterday was 110 Pokemon. Not yet.
I hope you all had a wonderful time.
Yep. Thank you very much for joining
Thank
us.
you for hosting, Trent.
It was definitely a good time.
No, it wasn't. I'm in so much fucking pain.
God.
Those last two generations stole my soul in childhood.
And make sure to
Yeah,
smash
swamp.
that like button and subscribe for more content. And as always,
And if you
go
didn't
to-
like it, don't like it.
if you dislike it, dislike it. YouTube.com/TRENT12999. All caps, no spaces.
Hey.
Oh.
God, I'm too old.